Yo, what up? Welcome back, chat. Hello, hello. It's another day filled with incredible, fantastic, magical PUBG gameplay of the highest grade. Well, it's not the highest grade, it's the loser's bracket, but of the almost highest grade. But we're watching Luminosity, so therefore it's going to be fabulous gameplay. So, lots to talk about. I didn't know we were going to be here, chat. I didn't think we were gonna have to do this. I thought we had it locked down. We were gonna go cruise through the winners bracket, punch our ticket to the winners grand finals, and have a couple days off. But you know what? The boys like to keep things interesting. They said, we want more practice. We want more reps. We want to play for 2 more days. So they, you know, my guess is they went down to the losers bracket on purpose, just so they could play today and tomorrow before the grand finals. Unfortunately, we slipped up. In the first day of the winners bracket, we got like no points. Yesterday, they roared back, but it wasn't enough. So they're back on their game, but unfortunately, we do have to come down here to the losers bracket and smack some noobs around before we get our spot in grand finals. But mark my words, we're going to the goddamn grand finals, okay? We're doing it. Come hell or high water. Come high bracket or low bracket, we are getting in the grand finals, okay? And once that starts, it's a whole new ball game, baby, all right? It doesn't matter how you got there. All that matters is that you're there. So we got a little bit of business to take care of today and tomorrow, but rest assured, all right, we're punching through to the grand finals. These boys are locked in. They absolutely dominated the group stages, meaning that they've dunked on all these teams already. They can do it. They did it once. They can do it again. LG is #1, bro. We dominated group stages, but unfortunately, we slipped up a little bit yesterday. I mean, that's Battle Royale for you. Not every game goes your way. That's why in these tournaments, that's why we play 12 matches. That's why the grand finals are going to be 18 matches. Because it's Battle Royale, you can't just do one game and then pay everybody and send them home. No, it's random, all right? It's a matter of what teams are going to consistently show up and do well decently enough across several games to be crowned champions, you know? And we had a bad day. That's, you know what? We've been playing for 5 days now. We had one bad day. Unfortunately, it cost us going down to the losers bracket. But hey, these are all the teams that are not that you know, aren't that good. These aren't the top 8 teams. These are the lower teams. So hopefully we can really show out, dominate. All we got to do is be top 8 here. There's 16 teams from between today and tomorrow. All we got to do is be top 8. Yesterday, we went into it in like last or 15th or something. We ended up roaring back to like 11th. We were so close to top 8, and we got bridge camped. It was the most heartbreaking, unfortunate thing ever. What place is Sonics? So Sonics finished in 5th. They made it to the grand finals. So they're not playing today. They will resume playing when the grand finals starts on Thursday. So today and tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday, will be losers bracket. And then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday will be the winners bracket. Goku God, what's up? New subscriber, welcome. Yeah, Na'Vi was fragging hard. They kind of killed it, man. They really stepped up. We won group stages, but Na'Vi, they won the winners bracket. They had a lot of points. They had like terrible survival time. They were not actually surviving that long. They weren't even top 5 survival time, but they were top in kills and top in damage. So they're like, you know what? We don't need to win games. We just need to kill people. and they won. What's up, Joeland Live? Was that Teagleton? Yes, Teagleton is on Sonics. He plays on the Sonics. All right, welcome back. Kuala Lumpur PUBG Global Series 1. I'm your host, Claris, and welcome back.
Desperate times call for desperate measures here at PGS1. These teams have one more opportunity to keep themselves alive here in the tournament and get towards that grand final. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to PGS1. My name's Claris, and joining me to my left-hand side, it's Avenger. And together, we are going to be covering...
How's that Avenger? AVNQR? I would have think it was like Avanker or something.
Somewhere different to the other days, but...
Lewis, thank you for the 8-month member, bro.
Are you excited for the day?
Yeah. Usually when you introduce yourself, it's a much lighter tone. Claris.
Yeah. It's my Pokemon noise. Claris.
Oh, that's the one. Go on. Yeah, obviously excited here. Last chance to dance is called.
That one.
We have more teams that I expected us going to be.
Oh, good. Oh, thank God. They do actually give them a day off. Dude, yeah, I was going to say, do we really have to play? We played Shoot, what days did we play? We've been going nonstop, dude. We played Friday, Sunday, Monday, now Tuesday, and we're going to have to play Wednesday. And I was thinking, then we have to play Thursday, Friday, and Saturday? No, okay, we get a day off. So luckily, Thursday's a day off. That's good. And then the grand finals are boom, boom, boom. So we played Thursday, 4/27. We played Friday. And we won in the group stages. And then now we are in the losers bracket. After finishing in 11th from the winners bracket, they took top 8. We were not top 8. So we get bumped down to this other level. It's a double elimination format. So the bottom 8 at each round get quote unquote like eliminated, but you're not out unless you get double eliminated. So here's where we started. We were in groups. We did really well. We moved to the winners bracket, but see we didn't get top 8. We were bottom 8, so we got bumped down to losers bracket. But the other teams in losers bracket, they were the bottom 8 from groups. So if you did really bad at groups, you immediately got sent to the lower bracket. If you did well in groups, but then you didn't do well in winners, then you get sent down. What we were trying to do, what all the teams were trying to do, you want to do well in groups, you want to do well in winners, and then boom, you get punched straight to the grand finals. Unfortunately, we did not get that. We finished in 11th. STK, heartbreak for STK, man. They were in the top 8, and they had to watch that last match as it slipped by and by, like losing point. Like a couple other teams just beat them out by a few points. FaZe Clan had a really bad day as well. Shocked. They were in the top 8. I think they were like 5th. And they slipped all the way down to 14th, dude. But hey, I mean, that's what happens. You have one bad day, and it's a heartbreak. That's what happened with us. The first day was terrible, but the second day was good. But you really needed to have had 2 decent days in order to make it through. What's up, IQ Victor 1? I'm your biggest fan. Please play PUBG with me. I'm not playing PUBG right now, but thank you, Victor. What's up, Neptura? Hey, Neptura, I saw your video about, were you talking about Na'Vi or were you talking about Danawa? I remember you broke down, like, some of the strats for one of these teams. Wait, what? Fantasy League? Oh, okay. I was like, what is this? Died before 10 minutes is -3 points? Okay, that's just some Fantasy League stuff. That doesn't apply to the game rules. You can have a fantasy team, which is kind of funny. Let's go. Kickstart and Snakers apparently picking up some Fantasy League stuff for people. That's good. Yo, Win, my boy. Love from India. Thank you, Art TR. By the way, hey, for any Indian viewers or anyone that's interested, guess what? I finally recorded my reaction to Jonathan Gaming. I finally did it. We'll get that out soon. I also, before I went live tonight, I filmed a reaction video to none other than Mr. Ace Lawrence. I'm hoping that my reaction video can help him grow his new channel. It's really sad that his other channel got taken down. Everyone loves a comeback story. That's what I'm saying, Stomp, right? If we just cruised through groups, if we cruised through winners bracket, it wouldn't be fun, right? We got to make it salty, make it spicy for the, for the fans. We got to go down to losers bracket for our confidence. Start smacking around these lower teams, dude. All right, my man Calaris. He's a cool guy. I've met him in person a few times. He's a really dope guy.
2 performances. Yeah. Mass in one game doing 1,500 damage.
Is this a global tournament? Yes. There are teams from all over the world here.
200 damage because beyond all that, my team was kind of in shambles.
I think a lot of players and a lot of fantasy team players out there, teams were doing really rough. Because there are some teams that are really underperforming. You had Luminosity that had a 13-point day 1.
Yes.
And then you're going into, of course, trying to catch up, but it's just impossible. If you had an Uber, if you're playing against some of the guys that had Uber and you don't have it yourself, it's so hard to catch up.
Yeah, see, so the first day, we got only 13 points. But the second day, we got like 40-something. So we had a great second day. But we just literally, we dropped the ball so hard on the first day. But that's okay, I'd rather Luminosity has a bad day now than a bad day in the grand finals, Get it out of their system. And they adjusted well. They bounced back. Yesterday, they performed really well.
Looking at today, though, I want to talk to you just broad spectrum. Who do you have your eyes on teams-wise? Who do you think is going to be the ones qualifying through to that grand final?
I mean, it has to be 17 Gaming, FaZe Clan. Shoot to Kill, they were close as well, right? They've been in there, and we've seen them so many times under the Shoot to Kill banner at the global finals. So I'm really expecting them to come in and kind of pop off. Then you have some outliers that are no dark horse picks that couldn't pop off, but they could also come in and be like your bottom four. So I'm really hoping to see like a team, maybe like Purple Moon to come in. Tanawad has been doing really well for himself. I was really close to picking him actually on my fantasy team. Yeah, because he's just that kind of player that has that experience and he's able to carry the team. He's the guy that's going to be clutching, getting the kills, getting the wins.
Who ended up being your fourth pick? I can't recall. Akita. Okay, okay. That makes a lot of sense. We've got ourselves though. It's going to be 12 games coming out.
What about BGMI? What about it? I don't know if it's going to get unbanned or not. People always ask me that. I have no idea.
Teams making it through to the grand final. Without further ado, let's get it going here. It's the lower bracket for PGS.
Wouldn't they get eliminated if they are not in the top 8 today? It's today and tomorrow, Irfan. Losers bracket's 2 days. So they play 6 games today for losers bracket. Then they play 6 games tomorrow for losers bracket. And then out of those 12 games, today and tomorrow, 12 games, then if you're bottom 8, yeah, you're done. You're donezo, bro. Get the plane tickets, warm up the bus, pack your bags, you're done. So we really need to be, after today and tomorrow, we need to be top 8. There's 16 teams. Overall, there's 24. It's a little bit confusing, but there's 24 teams. So far, the best 8, they're already on the grand finals. Boom. They punched their ticket. They made it. The bottom 16 teams now. Today and tomorrow are going to fight it out, and the best 8 are also going to go to grand finals, and the bottom 8 are getting back on the plane and going home. So by the end of tomorrow, we got to be top 8. That's all that matters, guys. Just remember, top 8. That's all that matters right now.
Our loot spots. Definitely, I think that hot dropping is the biggest challenge we've faced, and only because of hot drops we didn't qualify for finals through the winning bracket.
Goku God said, guess my age. I am guessing that you are 15.
We've had some miscoms here and there where we don't hear each other. It's not that any of the other teams are too strong. It's all on ourselves, and we just need to get into better spots first and then play the whole game.
因为现在只有一次机会了嘛，我们也会拼尽全力去打接下来的5天吧。
Of course, we're ready because I think everyone knows who we are. We want to become like the best team of all time. So of course,
we not chicken.
我们狙杀会证明给观众看，我们是有实力打进决赛的。
I've not come here expecting us to not qualify, so we're gonna try and give it our best to show you a really strong faceplant.
Love you, bro. Thank you, Daniel. The Last Chance, PGS1 PUBG Esports, brought to you by Krafton.
12 more games for the last 8 teams to make their way to the grand finals in just a few more days' time. And as they said on the desk, this
react to the 100 RP A1 Royale Pass that's upgraded weapons in RP 50. Really? That actually sounds pretty dope. Maybe I will react to that.
So these games should be really strong.
What next PC game will I play? It's been a long time. Martian, I might play
Toby,
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which is like Breath of the Wild Part 2, you know? Love from the Maldives. Thank you, Hussein.
I take from it that stubbornness usually ends up being the factor that sends people to losers brackets. We'll see if stubbornness continues, because we've seen that same stubbornness also.
Guess your age. Guys, I can't guess all your ages. So I guess that all of you are 12. Every single one of you.
And if they do continue to some of these teams,
okay, so forgive my ignorance. Is this the equivalent of PMGC? Yeah, whatever the global tournament is, PMGC, PMWL. I don't even know. Like, what is PMWL? World League? PMGC's global championship. This is the global. So like, these are all the regional teams that have qualified. So there's a couple teams from North America. Actually, I did a watch party a few weeks ago of PMAS, PUBG Mobile America Series, or PGAS or something. I did a watch party before. It's not mobile. I don't know why I said mobile. That was the like America Championship, and the top teams went to this tournament. But there's teams in here from Korea. There's teams from Southeast Asia, China, Europe. There's lots of teams in here. This is very much a global tournament. So, I mean, for all intents and purposes, if you win this whole thing, if you win the grand finals, you are world champions.
As we're going to Erangel for the very first map of this series.
Oh, finally. Are we switching it up? Finally, dude.
In this bracket go.
Every single time it's been Miramar first.
Looking at Luminosity.
I'm going to shut my door so my girlfriend can sleep.
Everyone watching this event should expect them to be really firing on all cylinders here, no matter how they ended up in this spot to begin with. But there's always going to be that thought, at least in the back of my mind, of are any of these teams really falling apart, and is that going to allow for one of the more underdog teams? Let's look at Purple Mood, for
let's look at
example,
the playing
or
path.
Pentagram or Ghibli be able to slot themselves into that coveted grand final spot.
You definitely see it time and time again that making
Here
a win to grand finals,
we
it will bring in a couple
go.
of teams who maybe were, I will never say weren't supposed
Dude, I'm
to
so
be there,
sad.
but at least
Yesterday, we
weren't expected
100%
to be there. That could
would
be your
have
Purple Moon, your Pentagram,
maybe
some of
even
these
won
teams
that
we
game.
haven't had
It
the
was
biggest
heartbreaking.
expectations from.
We yesterday, the circle went with some crazy like military bridge shift. We like all the teams hadn't crossed the bridge. We were the first team to come down and cross the bridge. But there was one team already down there bridge camping. They landed military, they bridge camped, they killed 3 of us, and Kickstart had to rat and he couldn't get enough points. But dude, it was heartbreaking. If we had crossed that bridge and we were the ones that got to set up, we would have slaughtered that lobby and we'd be sitting poolside with a margarita right now waiting for grand championships. But instead, we got to play losers bracket because freaking Tiamba, one team bridge camp, bro.
Rostock. Why? Because 4am in there. 4am has been claiming school, has been claiming apps, and therefore Twisted Minds go back to looting this spot again. This is
Let's
where
support
they
Team
normally
Luminosity. Let's do it.
Not that it's so far away from Rostock.
I'm supporting
that,
Team
it's a whole
Luminosity.
different
Every
set of
single
rotations,
time I would go in the
but
chat.
They are now in their home turf. So
Every
we'll
time
see.
I go in the
Twisted
chat
Minds
for
not
the
getting hot up
stream,
at
dude,
least,
everybody's making fun of me. They're like,
Wrangle.
Wynnsanity's
If that's
crying
going
because
down, they're not
Luminosity
gonna get a better
lost.
start than what the group stage showed us.
Bunch of
And at least now they can
jackwagons.
actually play their game, hopefully for a number of different series. We saw for a brief moment, phase number 1.
Here we go.
Towards the
Fresh
north,
start,
towards the
clean
circle,
slate.
on there
All
we go.
teams,
But that does
0
mean that the
points,
number of
0
teams we saw
kills,
on
match
Billy
1.
Base gonna have a long rotation.
Listen, the only reason we're in 9th place is because that list is alphabetical, baby. But I swear to God, we're going to be top 3 after this. It's coming.
On a routine basis.
I mean, you maybe see it more in the earlier stages of brackets, this one as well. I mean, FaZe, a team who has not been shying away from admitting, we will set up games. We will do everything we can to make life a living hell for everyone trying to rotate in and around us, whether it be on bridges, whether it be on open roads where we can kind of funnel them in towards us. They will set up games.
Oh, look at that
don't
zone,
be surprised
dude.
to see FaZe try and do similar things here.
Actually, STK getting ahead of potential camp, already rotating doing the north side, unsure of where their end goal is going to be, but knew happy, even if they wanted to try and camp that bridge, the timing wasn't there for them. They weren't exactly in position.
I gotta head to sleep. Gonna win your 3rd for like tournament. Oh yeah, congrats by the way on winning those back-to-back tournaments, man.
That's perhaps why
Good luck
STK
tomorrow.
decided to go a little bit early.
Exactly. And I mean, I just have to reiterate what the desk said. what you mentioned
PJS1.
before, looking
Oh,
at
shoot.
the teams that are here, I mean, in a parallel universe, this could be a grand finals. With the with the caliber of play, with the caliber of teams that we have in this losers bracket, it's insane to me that we're going to be kicking 8 of them out of the tournament after tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, if you really want to take a microscope to this, there are a bit too few underdogs for me to really 100% say that as a fact, but there are still a lot of people that I didn't expect to be here.
True, most definitely. It's just a testament, a kudos to the quality of global PUBG. So many good teams across the world doing what they can.
Yeah.
Well, at least right
Win
now,
or
to
lose,
make
everyone
grand
should fully
finals and
support
for
their
them
team.
hopefully win
That's
too.
right. I agree.
No action early on. There's no hot dropping.
I love it.
No even initial bridge camp so far. So these teams.
Did you see in your previous video, I commented a song by me. I guess you didn't see. It might not have gone through. If you commented a link, Goku, if you comment a link, sometimes YouTube doesn't let you do that. So I might not have even seen it. Because some people will want to spam links to videos and stuff. It doesn't let you do that. Camera isn't cropped properly. My OCD is going crazy. What's wrong with it? I'm in the center of my camera. Is it because the W is cut off? Who cares? That's just a sign. Who cares? The sign is for this camera. This is for. It's for me, dude. It's based on me.
But let's listen in to Ghibli for a second.
You don't want me
here
back
with
here.
this interview.
Like.
일단은 운영적인 부분에서 터진 판은 거의 없다고 생각하고 저희가 이겨야 할 교전이나 좀 더 디테일하게
Are the Sonics here? They're not playing today. They already qualified for the grand finals. They will play again on Friday.
많이 터진 것 같고 좀 이제는 운영적인
New State Tournament? No, this is PUBG. This is a real deal right here. This is PC, bro. These are the big boys. Keyboard and mouse.
같은 마음으로 한 게임을 바라보는 플레이를 하는 게 일단 앞으로 남은 기간 동안 저희가 준비해야 될 목표인 것 같아요.
Yeah, Ghibli's a really exciting team. really aggressive team and making a lot of maneuvers that at least keep me entertained at the very least. But certainly, I think that there is an extra level they can go to.
Amazing graphics. Oh yeah, no, this is when you get a PC game in, the graphics are great.
Consistent performances.
All right, let's see where zones.
Those were some very professional
What's gonna happen
answers by
here?
everybody.
Purple Mood
Yeah,
about to
teamwork,
rotate up through
communication.
phase.
I was hoping
LG looks like we've got a pretty clear path up through prison. We could go all the way up to mansion. Yaz is open. We have a nice little path here. Of course, they don't know that, but I mean, luckily when they try to rotate, they shouldn't meet any resistance.
But we'll see. Ghibli, if they can make the wins top eight.
I'm trying to remember who these teams are. I haven't seen some of these teams in a couple days because they got kicked out from groups like Ace, Ascend, I think, or Ascent. GEX got knocked down. New Happy got knocked down. SST, Seven Sisters, I think it's called.
Could deal good damage.
With the way they're set up right now, I don't think this was intended as a
Third Eye, yeah, those guys got knocked down. Gen G got knocked down. Oh shit! Oh, what's happening? Yeah, here we go. My bad. He hit him with the car.
Seemed really confused on how to approach that situation, unsure whether to take the shot or try.
I want to see that.
Good damage.
With the way they're set up right now, I don't think this was intended as a bridge camp. James is going to be all on make that fix. Actually spots the first, spots the second, and the third vehicle as well. Unluckily for him,
he gets hit by a fourth car. Dang, dude, their whole convoy rolling up.
Ambush for FaZe. They were still in their loot phase. They were split wide.
Rip, dude. FaZe cannot have another bad game. There's no way FaZe is not going to make winners bracket, dude. I watched FaZe Clan in person get second place in the world at PGC 2019 in Oakland. So they went second place, and they had like Fuzzface and those guys. And now, dude, they're in losers bracket, losing players right now. What's going on, FaZe Clan? At least James is on that back ridge, but
at some point you have to wonder, does James just back away? Because trying to assist Gustav in this situation,
gonna shoot the door down.
Yeah, but even if you go away,
what's up, Ashish? Hi, Wednesday.
Still alive. Placement points.
You gotta try spelling that again, my friend.
If a solo player could get to those from where they are right now, I think for now, assist Gustav. Not necessarily go for kills, but see if you can get him out of there. Because playing two rather than being a solo left alive can be a game changer.
That's Fluky on the roof. Gustav,
no way, dude. FaZe is getting
here is when the decision comes.
FaZe is getting destroyed.
James is just gonna take this one away. Yeah, sure. There's still not a single full team eliminated.
Do I know anyone from Kerala? I know a lot of people from Kerala, dude. So many of my viewers are from Kerala.
But if you can grab one or two kill steals here or there,
what's up, Numtunes?
Something from map number 1.
When we have these best of 12s, when there aren't more games to go through, I mean, 0-point games can really be the, well, essentially elimination of your teams. 1 or 2 of those in there, and you might not be looking that great altogether. So as you said, 2, maybe 3 points. If teams can find that, that would be huge.
We saw a good, like a solid chunk of tied teams qualifying to winners from winners bracket to the grand finals. I believe it was like 4 teams all with 71 points. So in a best of 12, it is really easy for 1 or 2 points to be making the difference depending on where those sort of ties stack up. If that was a tiebreaker for 8th place, oh man.
You never know. You never know.
I am famous in Kerala. Is that so?
Pushing up towards Gen G, Korea versus Korea. As, I think
Apex Mode will be missed. Yes, it will. I never got the chance to log in and like play it one last time. I'm kind of sad about that.
There's no one around to shoot at them right now because that run in the
But hey, you know we have Farlight now, which is kind of like Apex. What's up, Faceless Gaming? Low-key thought this was New State for a second. I know, everyone likes to make fun of New State, say it has bad graphics, but then as soon as I watch PC PUBG, they're like, is this New State? Like, dude, that right there, that proves New State has amazing graphics. It has literally, like, identical to PC PUBG graphics. This PGS tournament's making me really want to play New State.
Gen G has been a shadow of their former self. There is so much success connected to that roster. Let's see a replay real quick. Here's the pull up.
Oh, there's that replay, dude.
The first 3, 4th one straight to the face.
Unfortunate for FaZe Clan. They were in Milta. They didn't even need to go over to farm. Like, what are they doing?
I mean, Purple Mood, we question them. You ask how are they going to perform? Seems to be coming in strong here.
Yeah, definitely taking advantage of what looks from our end to be a timing issue on the side of FaZe.
Definitely.
James heard those shots in Milta, and he turned right around 180.
With giving 0 points for FaZe.
Where's what are the LG boys doing?
Oh, yeah. Only top 8. It's not even going for like top 4.
Oh, we rotated way up here. Nice.
Yeah.
We could probably shit on Third Eye. Those guys aren't. They were like last place in groups, dude.
Salvage extra points in any given game, always huge. Orc, Heigerman.
Bro said Apex will be replaced by Farlight. I did say that, and I'll say it again. Apex Mobile will be sufficiently replaced by Farlight. If you disagree with me, that's fine, but it's true. Farlight is just like Apex. I mean, it's more unique. But, I mean, you have like Evo shields. You have heroes just like Legends with abilities.
To be able to play that river south side, not going to be too much.
You have bounce pads like Octane. Like, it's a lot like Apex, man. Luminosity is so good at rotating. I know.
Not even in this next zone. We're probably going to be
all these other teams, they like to call us rats because we just play the zone so well.
It is going to maintain that north side, and EXO with 17. All those positions going to be incredibly powerful.
I mean, we can prepare all that we want and analyze all that we want into this.
Am I on Luminosity? Yes, I'm on Luminosity.
This is ending in Rozhok. If you did not watch the final couple of games yesterday, by all stretch of the imagination, go back and see them, because I saw things yesterday that I've never seen in competitive PUBG.
James now slow rolling up, trying to find a small little pocket to slot his vehicle into. However, I believe that his ace following up just behind him, and if he tries to run away, it's going to be into the four-man team of Petrichor Road. So a little bit of out of the frying pan to the fire situation for James, perhaps. But Pero right now, yeah, they're not straying too far away from that southern coast.
I think James is going to die, man. He's not in a good spot.
Here, but
I think FaZe is going to go out of this 0 points. He slotted
slotted
himself right in the middle there, but check out. We got Ghibli and Purple Mood rotating wider on Yaz. If they try to come in, they might know that this compound is occupied, but there's a couple hill compounds occupied.
Senan, the one to move the furthest forward, at least initially. Elo has seen him taking shots as well. They are in a wide split, so it makes sense that they would apply some pressure early to force GX to second guess, or at least think twice of whether they want to commit to this or not. But you're pulling up.
Farlight definitely has potential, but still has to be polished a lot. What? It's already so polished. Are you kidding me?
Perhaps they were looking for this to be
honestly, that's one of the better global launches we've had in a long time in mobile gaming was Farlight. Those developers put so much time and effort into that game for like 2 years it was in beta. It's actually really polished already.
For even if he was somehow knocked, the revive would be possible, but it's STK.
Yeah, Farlight's similar to Apex, but I don't think it was copying Apex. I think it just has. I think it's really unique, but it just has a few elements that some parts remind me of Fortnite, some parts remind me of like PUBG, some parts remind me of Apex. Like, it's just a little bit of everything, but it's its own good game, honestly. Anyway, let's stop talking about other games. This is PUBG right now.
Without taking any casualties themselves, and STK now, while they were backed off by G.
Why LG on losers bracket? We had a really rough winners bracket. The first day we got like no points. It's just unlucky, you know. But that's okay. That's how Battle Royale is, you know. You win some, you lose some.
They want to have a little bit of a spread, but they're not going to commit to this too hard. Again, we talk about it all the time. New Happy, they love the edge, but they also love third party, and they don't want to be one of the main characters. They like coming in as a
dude, I love watching this. This has like completely sparked my love for competitive PUBG. It's so much fun to watch this.
Over 30 seconds, Purdy scouting forward, saw 2 vehicles leave, but Xiaopian as well.
PUBG is just one of those good classic esports, man. PUBG is going to be around for decades, dude. This is such a good game.
Yeah, that was actually Kurt as a solo.
Farlight's not polished for Androids? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've never tried it on Android. If you're trying to be a mobile gamer, like seriously, I don't get Android.
Having crossed over Rozhok, also in phase number 2, few seconds remain. So I don't think any fight is going to continue to break out now, because as far as you know, you're going to have to get into your vehicle.
Unless it's like a red magic.
In the next second.
All right, let's go. LG's got zoned.
Towards the east. It ain't quite Rozhok, but it's far enough down there. Now with all the water in, though, we know that this one is probably going to go back towards Gen G. If I was Gen G here, you reforge that gas station. There's a very good chance that this game is going to end, if not on there, then within a couple hundred meters from there.
Yeah, because even though the building itself that they have on the east next to that coast might be stronger, it's next to the coast. It's going to pull away from that gas station.
What's up, Amanda Lynn? What's up? I'm a Godfather. Hello, Shivam Srivastava.
Interesting position here. Definitely solid to try and keep that north side, but getting out of it later on in the game could be difficult. But as we know, phase 4 is likely going to come this direction.
Weasel is an animal, right? Yes, a weasel. A weasel is like a meerkat. Bro, what is, like, honestly, that's a good question. What even is a weasel? What is a weasel? It's like a rodent, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a ferret. It's like a ferret. That's a weasel. It's like a ferret. Weasel? Snipe? Weasel? Snipe? Okay, that's a weasel. I don't know why. For a second, I was like, wait a minute. Like, what does a weasel look like? It's like a ferret.
For a position in the zone, having with some good turn damage onto Penta.
Hey, let's go, Luminosity. We picked up a kill, boys. Who did we kill?
So it's going to be some resources sent.
I think we killed a member of SST.
From Kurt down to Toasty, and then more damage. However,
We either killed an SST member or a Purple Mood member.
Over them so they can't stick around here.
Hold on, who did we kill? We must have just done that. Yeah. We killed a Purple Mood member. I don't think they showed it. Richie knocked. We stole that. Oh, Richie from Third Eye knocked Thanawat, but we stole it because we're little thieves like that, baby. We actually steal a lot of kills. We get good zone position, and we're always jacking knocks. Come on, Rello.
Part of the map very open. So last time we saw this, which I think was only a few games ago, yesterday, it's going to be a lot of fighting, a lot of vehicle sense. And
oh, this is not a good spot for a Purple Mood. This is where we were yesterday. We had a game where we were literally like trapped in a field behind a Dacia. That was it. Popped the tires, blew it up, and used it like a boulder. Hi, bro, from India. What's up, Mr. Django OP? You use weasels to hunt rabbits? Nice. Yeah, weasels are a little aggressive guys, aren't they? Oh, Sun Sister, not Seven Sisters. Okay. That's a good frag, dude. Oh my god, Ghibli, heaven. Send him to heaven, bro. Woo-hoo! Look at that frag, dude. And Ghibli. Oh, but then Ghibli got eliminated immediately. Ghibli just they got those 3 kills and they got yoinked, bro. Here comes New Happy. New Happy, dude. They were poised to make it to winners or to grand finals, but they just slipped out in that last match, bro. So STK and New Happy, they are sad, man. Oh my god. Ooh, we have zone. We barely have zone. Rello's got a spot for us. We gotta move up. Probably wrap along the coastline or the river line, lake line, the shore. What the frick is this called? I don't even know. Rip along the water. The water, yes. Good job. We're moving now. We're moving now. Gotta go early. Bro, that was insane, dude. That frag from Ghibli, and then all of a sudden they're gone. Uh-oh. Here we go, Gen G. We've been shitting on these guys all tournament. We've literally wiped Gen G twice. This is Gen G's worst nightmare, is to have Luminosity coming up on them once again. They're split too. Come on, get that knock, Snakers.
And so with the Luminosity members right at this
blow 'em up, blow 'em up, blow 'em up, blow 'em up.
You got to figure out how to disrupt.
They bounced that frag. Damn it! How did he see him, dude? Oh my god, please don't die to Gen G. Yes! Good job, Kickstart. Oh, Flood was like almost on fire, dude.
But no kills confirmed just yet. Foxy throwing a few flashes, trying to get to his teammate, trying to get.
All right, we got the first aid. We're getting a little bit of a reset. Kickstart holding the angle while we get the res. Where's our? Who's it? Rello? Rello's on the off angle. Oh, Rello's hitting Foxy. See those shots coming in on Foxy? There we go, boys. There we go. Hey, listen, Gen G. If y'all didn't learn the first 2 times, good comms from Rello. He told him, he goes, he's prone behind the buggy. Prone behind the buggy. He's one tap. He's one shot. Good job. There we go. There we go. Back to that good old Luminosity form, baby.
As you can see here, Pio, simply nothing he can do at this angle, and now
yeah, Pio's off.
To maintain control of this position.
Let's go, dude. That's the 3rd time this tournament that we've just absolutely dunked on him. Oh, dude. STK rolled off, killed Reload. Damn it. They rolled up. That's what happens when you leave one guy like on an off angle like that. He's weak. That's all right, though. That's all right. We're doing good, baby. We're doing good. They're not afraid to pick fights now, which is good.
17 down below. Well aware that they're in this compound, and Leo is just going full aggressive on this.
We need FaZe to die. We need Gen G to die. We got to get some of these solos off the board, dude, for placement, you know?
Well, the rest of GEX arriving just a bit too late to try and defend their teammate of Leo. That's going to get taken down and confirmed. A swing out the side. Zenon's going to try and answer it back. A good flash and good covering fire from Yuri, but Xiao DE is going to get the trade.
Yep, Xiao Wood does manage to get one through. Xiao Bei and him try and hold off against second last player on this rich line. They do have Savior, but he's nowhere near this compound just yet.
Zenon still dancing around, happy feet, trying to dodge the ball.
Hey, there we go, a little more GEX support.
Going to arrive, but Rain at range is going to punish, as well as, of course, Xiaowu just holding strong. Savior down and out.
Oh god, LG's going for some crazy fucking push up the middle. Oh, Gen G just died. That's our compound, dude.
And that is going to be 17.
We got him.
down and now
Oh,
7.
we
Able to
killed
stay
Gen
put.
G rolling up to the
PO4
gas
as well,
station.
and that's
What
LG
the
given
heck?
free real estate.
What? Wait, watch that. Watch this.
Punish as well.
That's
as
crazy,
Robles.
dude.
Shawu just holding strong savior down and out.
They didn't get on the street, but look, we're driving up and we're shooting out of the car, and we literally killed Gen G out of the moving car, dude.
Yeah, been eluding him.
Hey, we're number one, baby. Number one. Never mind, Twisted Minds is number one. We're number 2.
Kills for this team so far.
Yeah, huge for them. It's almost as if when they
There we
don't
go,
have drops,
third
they do
party.
manage to pull up some pretty good performances.
Imagine that.
Who would have thought? They are in trouble now, though. Same thing happening forward.
Let's go, baby. Looking good. Oh, yeah. Hey, look, I'm sensing a pattern here. I do a watch party, we play really freaking well. I don't do a watch party, we don't do well. So I feel like I gotta keep watch partying, man.
Mika is still alive, gonna smoke back out, but hey, Pentagram, they got more where that one came from.
Yep, sure did. In the meantime now, shoot your kill, trying to make the play on forward as well. Only so much you can do. Why not just hop on over, jump out of the
Bro, they're just feeding. What are you doing, Purdy? Oh my god, they're feeding. Hey, we're third partying once again. I think we stole another kill. We stole another kill, bro. All right, STK eliminated, 9th place. We're gonna start getting the placement points in just a minute.
Wait a second, all of my teammates are down. That only means one thing: push forward.
Oh, FaZe grabbed a kill. He got a point somewhere. Where's Jeems? Where is he?
And now it's Chris still trying to stay alive as they push in through. Oh, hold that.
Oh, never mind. He just died. Literally as I was checking on where he was, we killed him. Oh my god.
So much damage coming through. Flood, single player left alive now. Kickstart 7 kills.
Woo! Let's go, baby. Luminosity annihilates Pentagram. We got 12 kills, bro. We got 12 fucking kills. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Don't fuck with Luminosity, bro. Holy shit. These boys are making a statement. They are making a statement. They're like, we want to guarantee grand finals off the first goddamn game, bro. Let's go, dude. 12 in the match. They're still 18 up.
Yep, trying to push on through. It's not going to be an easy fight.
Let's go, dude. Holy crap.
Should they be able to claim this, they might have an entire north side ridge line to play around for.
And a lot of these teams were also in winners bracket too. Like, these are good teams. GEX, EXO, Twisted Minds. These are not all scrub teams.
Akita and Hikerman has that but that's gonna immediately down. Vox and Adam.
There we go. Up in the placement now. We're up to 14.
Get the revive onto Oldless, and there's no blue pressuring them just yet, so they can pick up this loot.
Yeah.
It's only gonna be Xenon, and are they aware of that Solo's presence just over that ridge?
Huge game there.
Come on, shift. Give us zone.
Fight there for
Damn it.
Third Eye. Let's see the
That's
next
a
third
that's a
goal.
shitty
It's
zone.
bit north, not exactly going to be in the majority of the Micah does fall as well as
Luckily,
Ike's left
Twisted
one
Minds
more.
and Third
Look
Eye
at
might
this.
fight. We're
Petrichor,
also.
Twisted Minds, both making
Oh, we
late
got a
game.
Petrichor
No
Road
one's
player.
in this circle. I mean, Xenon is now because he's.
But they got
pushing
one
out
of
a
us.
vehicle.
We're trading
He knows that
knocks.
he needs to go fast before he gets overtaken by someone else. But LG's position is actually really good, as is Petrichor Road. They have the high ground. They're not in the zone, but they can deal some heavy damage to teams that are close to, if not in the zone, before they themselves have to make what is ultimately going to be a
All right,
vehicle
we got him
send
picked
and
up.
drive-by attempt for the win.
Exactly. ASET will get the rest on up to Ike's left, the captain of the team.
Yeah, it's a
Back on
really
his
open
feet
area.
as they now have a decision to make.
Unfortunately, we have a bad
Where
habit of just like
do we
full
go
sending
from here?
it into
There's
like
only
the middle of
trees
the
to cover
zone for
down
no
the
reason and
hillside, one
dying.
rock
We've
for
done
them to
that a
play
couple
around, so
times.
maybe the send has to go all the way down to
I think
the
maybe
exit
like
center,
it's a
because
smart
that is really
play
the only ridge
to.
that they have that they could possibly work with.
Probably
The
not,
problem
because
is they have
Petrichor
only
Road
seen
has
the
this
hills.
high ground
They know
over
that we are
everyone.
the
I think
ones everyone
Petrichor
is
Road might
fearing,
actually
and
win
once
this
you go
game,
down, we have no
unfortunately.
one shooting us in the
All right,
Kickstart
here we
going
go.
first.
Good utility.
Tip of the spear for LG.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to move over and flush out Twisted Minds.
Pulling short, dropping grenade.
Nice, they're getting fragged from both sides though.
Got the memo from
Get the bounce,
North
get the
American
bounce.
team, and they're
Nice.
gonna go in tandem.
Nice,
Doing
good,
that
good frag
once
kickstart.
again.
Yep, the
Here's the
barrage of
molly.
grenades coming from both
Kickstart always
sides
moves
as
up first, and he kind of
Luminosity
gets that
trying to make
opening
the play
position
on
for
through
us.
Twisted Minds. They're trying to touch and weave as best as they can, but
There we go.
Molly's
Oh,
galore.
he's in the. He's on fire. What the
I
heck?
was just gonna say, Perfectus didn't get hit by that. He does now. Sat in the
What is
vehicle.
going
He's gonna
on?
make things any easier as the
He's
world is
just
burning
on
around
fire.
him.
How is he not
This
dead?
does give LG opportunity to push forward.
Can
but
we
Third
please
Eye,
kill
they
these
are
guys?
Waiting for LG to crest that, well,
Yeah.
what kind of resembles a ridge. I guess we'll call it that in this situation. But the
This isn't a
smokes
great spot
are
for us.
Continue to be deployed, so Petrichor Road can't third party this, and they're just going to push together. They know there's one member left. Going to try and find the head. It's going to be Kickstart with yet another. This is
9 kills.
14 kills for Luminosity. 9 kills for Kickstart.
14 kills for Luminosity, baby. Sing it to me in my sleep. I love it.
Insane.
They are not happy about being here in losers, and they are showing the rest of this lobby why they should be feared.
Exactly.
Yeah, sure. They're playing group stage PUBG. In terms of how they were playing there, they came on first place in group stage. They didn't make it through here. And, it's been like day to night, back to day again in terms of how they've been performing.
It's always darkest before the
We
dawn.
actually have the highest percentage of winning,
what,
34%.
Trevor Anomi, the coach and
We're
analyst
still not
for
in
LG,
zone
have been
though,
telling
dude.
the
It's a
boys,
really
and
rough spot. Okay,
they're
good
showing
good
up
on
here
Flood.
right now. Flood, though, has to cross that road. They know that, oh, man,
did he get a
trying to find
shack?
some level of control and
All right, no,
presence
he's
in
just
this
got a
circle
rock.
is-
Damn it. We got third eye
They're gonna be
behind us.
incredibly creative with this one. They have a nice little 1-2, but Petrichor Road still on that high ground.
Yeah,
At
we're gonna
least
get
what
shot
remains
from
of them,
third
the
eye.
duo could still try and do some damage. Flood needs to be very aware of those
Good
lines
job.
of
Look at
sight.
no one's
Really,
even
it's all gonna be
challenging
third
us.
eye.
How
They
did we
might not
make
have
that
great
move
positioning,
without?
But they have 4 men. Well, not anymore, because Kickstart is going to get the knock on Animal. This is there for the immediate trade, but with the blue pushing in, Space is losing. The revive can still come out, but they're going to be in a small little pocket.
Come on,
that
third eye. Hit your
is-
shots. Please, we got to take out this
Circle
Petrichor Road
down.
team.
Smart from Richie to carry Adam over. Make sure that he's inside the circle for the rest to be possible. So they should be back up to 4 alive. In the meantime, down below, this position.
Ooh, that's a good
Flood,
frag.
Snake is trying to dodge and weave those nades.
Oh,
coming
he's
through
still
from
up though,
Cliff.
somehow.
All of them
Flood.
still alive.
He's got a
Cliff still
bomb
one more
vest
nade
on,
to
bro.
use, but would have really wanted to find the knock there.
Yeah, but they also know
Of
that
course,
they
the
need to
one
move
solo
west, so they
GEX has
cannot
the
stick
freaking
around. Might as
circle,
well
bro. We
make
need to
first
take him out so we can all
initial
get more
area. And really,
points.
they know that Third Eye is going to be here to remove what remains of Luminosity. That okay, somehow I think the plans are getting a little mixed up and crossed, but it doesn't matter because Third Eye, they're pushing forward. They're going to try and get some presence. Perhaps
Can you guys please
and
kill this
on.
solo?
The
Thank
grenade
you.
the pin is pulled.
Oh my God, God tier frag.
Zenon goes
Not
down,
quite.
But at least he is there for the knock onto Oldless.
Vehicle explosion killed Flood.
So much more damage. They never stopped to check the corner behind them.
Hey, we're third, though.
Dangerous to let that one swing past them. Richie, though, trying to make an aggressive play forward, knows that he has to buy some time.
Yo,
Makes
yo, yo,
some
yo, yo,
space for
yo.
his team to get the rest back up. They do succeed in doing
Never
so,
mind. I was gonna
as
say Snakers can
Luminosity
third party this,
falls
but
in
never
third.
mind. Hey, third place with
4
like
versus 2 right
15
now.
kills or something. Holy shit!
Well, Box does get taken
Talk
out.
about a
so
statement match.
if
That might actually be the highest kill tally for a chick in this tournament. That's insane. A couple teams had like to 12 and 13. We might have. I don't think any teams had a 14 kill game so far. That's insane. That's just absurd.
More members of Third Eye down very low. Mills grenades running out. That is the last frag grenade at the ready, so that one didn't get a knock. How are they going to continue to push forward?
No smokes to work with whatsoever. Mill has just gone.
And I'm happy for
aggressive
Third
here.
Eye.
They
These
do
guys
take
were
out
like
Rush,
dead
you
last,
see
if I
Ixon is
remember.
completely isolated here. Pitchcore, though, regardless of this, is good fair game for them. Let's see if Third Eye can bring it home. Mill finds one, goes down instantly after, and they know exactly where they have Ike's left. Does he concede, or does he go for the points here?
Might as well go for it now. It is only game number 1, but running out into the open. Surely there's got to be it for Third Eye. Good tackle.
Ooh, dude, he's actually hitting him. Yo, come on, Petrichor Road, do it, do it. 1v3.
This is a lone effort, and that
Never
meant
mind,
that
never
Ixon
mind.
could get a little more close, but not close
All right,
enough
I was
to
actually
try.
rewound a little bit, so I'm gonna
The
fast
end game,
forward.
9-kill victory
Oh,
in
never
round
mind. I guess it
number
wasn't much.
Really impressive game. The plays coming.
How many more games left? Oh, we just got started, baby. That was game number 1. We got 5 more today, and we got 6 tomorrow. I might not be able to viewer party this, though. I have to fix my sleep schedule. I have an important thing on Friday that I need to be awake for, but like in the day, so I might not be able to watch party tomorrow. But hey, if the boys put up a good performance today, and like we know they're gonna get to grand finals or feeling good, I'll fix my sleep schedule. They have a day off on Thursday, which is good to know. I'll do whatever I got to do on Friday, and then we might be able to hit some viewer parties on Saturday and Sunday for grand finals, like when it matters. But dude, these guys were absolutely frying. If only that frag was a little bit shorter and it could have actually got all 3 of them, that would have been great. Yeah, it probably wouldn't have mattered, though. Third Eye was still an entire team, so they had a 4th guy. Do I own Luminosity? No. Is it a? It's not a clan either. It's a huge org.
they're able to get themselves the victory here. But North America as a whole, what a game for them here. Yes, I get the victory. What on earth was Luminosity?
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah, well, Kickstart was killing everything and everyone. That was so well played by him. Also, if you have a start like this here, they got like 5 or 6 more points in this game than the entire first day in winners bracket, right? You're able to put that, and that's gonna push them so much. Like the morale, confidence is just going to be so high coming into the next couple games.
Kickstar's performance really felt like a shining beacon here in this game. But anyway, let's talk about the winners. Let's talk about Third Eye and how they were approaching this game here, Martin, because quite honestly, I feel like their fortitude and presence in the north of this circle, being able to transition through these fields, using the cars very importantly to be able to get themselves from place to place and hunker down, use them as fortification, was very important.
Usually,
does the org split the prize or the team? I mean, most org contracts have a standard, like they take 20% or whatever. I mean, that's like that's not too uncommon. That's why orgs sign pro players. They say, hey, go win us tournaments so we can make money, you know? So like, for example, let's say FaZe Clan signed a team for Counter-Strike and they went and won $1 million. FaZe Clan will usually take 20% of that, 200,000. And then from there, the team splits it amongst the players and the coaches and analysts and all that. They have there's all kinds of contracts for this stuff, you know?
I think he had 6 by the end of things, and he was looking scary against the remaining Third Eye players.
And Adam was peeking him, right? It was like, okay, we're going to take a little bit of Jigo picks, and Ixx instantly just popped his helmet off. So it's obviously he's a good player, and there's no denying that. Even though if you're under pressure,
LG for New State Esports.
Terrain,
I wish.
Still, take on
New State doesn't have esports right now, unfortunately.
Petrichor up at the top to try and take out some of these teams, but it will be Third Eye with 9 kills, 1,600 damage. Petrichor Rhodes with 6 kills. Luminosity with 14 kills and a lot of smokes.
Almost double their amount of smokes.
27 smokes, holy crap, dude.
Utility is king, especially for the top 4 teams. So you can definitely tell where the kills come from. If you're able to put all the kills in there, that's usually because of the utility. And also, of course, Petrichor, they were able to use 13 nades. It eventually took down Snakers and Flood from that kind of position where they pushed over. I'm a little bit curious what would have happened if we saw Luminosity push over together and there would have been 3 on that side with a little bit more utility, because they had a lot of crates to actually loot from there.
Definitely. So let's take a look at the recap here from this game as well.
I think that was a 19-point game for us, and we got third. A 19-point game where only 5 of them were placement. That's unbelievable. What's my cut of Luminosity? Hey, I'm not getting a cut. If these guys win this tournament, that's all them, bro. I'm not taking their money. I didn't do a damn thing.
That was a play.
They're the ones pulling the trigger. I'm out here sitting in my comfy chair, eating my chips, watching them play, you know? This has single-handedly made me, like, love PUBG esports, though. This is fun.
We had some rough situations with 17 Gaming and GEX in that compound.
Would you play for a team if New State dropped esports? Oh, yeah, 100%. I would totally play for New State esports. If they allowed iPads, I mean, I would play in PUBG Mobile esports if they allowed iPad. I know you guys probably think I'm not that good, but I would practice. I would try. I would try to be somewhat of a pro player, semi-pro player, if I could just play on my iPad. I just don't want to play on phone. I hate playing on phone.
It was a long time ago, but good times.
That's the thing.
For a PEL, all those. Anyway, never mind.
He's played for so long that I played against him.
There you go. Wow.
In my
3 kills, bro. You come on, give man of the match to one of those LG boys. We had 14. 14. That means at least someone on our team had like 5. I want to see the stats. I want to see like the damage, dude. We were freaking shredding.
I do maybe have to disagree with this one.
I mean, it has to be one of the guys from the winning team.
Yes, correct.
Kickstart is our honorary man of the match from this one here.
9 kills.
9 kills. He had as many kills as all of Third.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. The casters literally just said what I said. I was like, how is the man of the match not somebody from Luminosity? Kickstart had 9 kills. He had as many kills as their whole team. But they see, the thing is, they have to give man of the match to the winning team. But come on, man of the match was Kickstart, bro. Kickstart all day. Dude had 9 kills. What?
Points on the board. Very good to have, of course, a good start like this. You're able to put
What's up, Hell Halo?
In the first match. You're starting pretty confident here, and that's obviously now that is our last chance to dance here for the losers bracket, and you need to get top 8.
See, like they got more points. They got more points in that one game than they did in the entire first day of winners bracket. They had 13. That's what hurt us, man. We just we were consistent. but they were consistently bad that whole first day, bro. Got like no points, but hey, it's okay. One bad day, you know, doesn't ruin the whole tournament. But hey,
are almost certain to be
dude.
going through the grand final if there's anything.
Do you think iPad should be in the same tournament or their own one? I don't care, honestly. I just wish iPad had any tournament. I think they could have. I've always said, why not have 2 tournaments? Have a phone tournament and have an iPad tournament. And just have, you know, they have their phone companies come in, whatever. The Samsung Galaxy sponsor, the Sony Xperia sponsor, the OnePlus sponsor, whatever. They always sponsor these tournaments. All these players got to use whatever, the little Android phone. Whatever. Cool. Who cares? Have a big phone tournament. But have a separate second tournament for iPad players. There's no question that in the entire mobile gaming community, there's no question that iPads are just insanely good devices. There's no question, you know? So like, just let people frag out with their iPads. Why not have 2 tournaments? You know what I mean? Like in sports, they separate wrestlers by their weight classes. Boxers are separated by weight divisions. Olympics is separated. Men have their own races. Women have their own races. You know, there's other sports where they split it up based on certain characteristics. Why not split up mobile esports? Have an iPad tournament, have a phone tournament. Why not? You know, I think that'd be sick. All these kids out here crying, it's not fair. iPads are too strong. iPads are too big. Too big. Too unfair advantage. Okay. Whatever. If it's so strong, then why not just have a separate iPad division? I think that'd be dope.
Seems like they're going to go up towards Hacienda. And, well, it would make sense because 4 man around.
Well, I think we are going to have another hot drop here. If not there, it's going to be at Minas because Luminosity...
Twisted Minds and Petrichor Road are finally not hot dropping. These two teams, this blue team right here and this other blue team, they kept landing power grid and would just dunk on each other. Petrichor Road just set a record yesterday for getting a team that got wiped the fastest. They were all 4 dead within a minute. It was ridiculous. But it looks like they learned their lesson. They're not hot dropping anymore.
To be going a little to be flexing further out.
Ooh, what the freak is that zone?
Oh my lord, that is the southern circle if I've seen one.
What is that zone?
That we're going but it sure as hell could be entertaining if that is where we.
What is that zone, dude? Oh my god.
Maps in a row now without a single hot drop. Would you look at that?
Wow. Imagine.
I don't even know what to talk about.
I know. Proper PUBG is played here in the lower bracket of all places. But I think, if anything, I think it just shows that this is the first stage that teams are getting eliminated from this tournament. They cannot play around anymore. They have to make sure that they play their proper A game. And as you say, if teams like Petrichor Road and Twisted Minds were considering it, the fact that both those teams were successful
Fake Demon Kings.
game without having the hot drop, they made the decision to just stop doing that at this point.
Exactly. We'll see now plenty of teams up towards the north having to make their way down towards the southern side of the circle. Good thing about it is there are plenty of entry points to the southern circle. Do you want to go through Los Jonas? No, probably not. Not through Chumacera either, but south of Chuma.
Yeah, look at that. We got as many points as the team that won that game, dude. 19 and 19.
I wouldn't expect to see a whole lot of commotion in terms of entry points to the circle.
I'm kind of the opposite of you, man. I think that while there are a couple of different areas,
dude, he did 600 damage for 9 kills, only 600 damage. That's a lot of that's a lot of stealing kills, man. Little
if you are caught in even if you just happen to be driving next to another team all of a sudden, or a team is going to intentionally camp this, to try and pull away from it is going to be really hard to do.
One of the bad things, I mean, I'll give you this. One of the bad things here could be if one of the first teams to come through end up in a skirmish. That's going to pretty much block anyone else from entering through, and that's when we could have that traffic jam coming into it. But we'll see. We'll see how things are going to pan on out. We are headed far down south. And now, taking a look here at Twisted Minds as Perfectix. I was considering putting you on fantasy team. Opted not to.
What's up, New State? Hello. Man, I'm kind of hungry, but I don't want to get up mid-match.
They're going to be hot dropping. They seem so committed the last couple of days, so I simply didn't dare. And, well, it's always fun to have the last laugh.
Yeah. We honestly thought that they would continue with the contesting power grid until now. So we were all yelling at Toby last night.
They can put as many things as they want in their in their drop discords and all that stuff. I don't believe any of it. So I was expecting the hot drops. I'm glad, very positive, that it didn't happen. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, for Twisted, for Petrichor, they can make their way through. But if they do, that's the question, right? Let's theorycraft for a second while we don't have a hot drop. If Twisted Minds and Petrichor both make grand finals, where does
Are they back at it again?
Where do Petrichor go? Because they're currently, both the spots they're looting, both for Petrichor and Twisted Minds, is dependent on 4am not being around.
They might just go back at it again.
There is, there is.
You think everybody's low-key celebrating when LG gets eliminated? I mean, I will say yesterday in the stream chat for the broadcast, a lot of people were hating on LG, but I feel like they were all salty that LG kicked their team's butts in the group stages. LG had the most points. They had a ton of kills, so they made a lot of other teams mad. They love to call LG, oh, they're rats. They're campers. They just play in the zone. They don't pick fights. They just steal kills. They're just rats. But I'm like, hey, look it. LG, in most of these games, they're still alive, and your team's not. So, hey. Miramar PC looks like Lagna. I know. I mean, New State did such a great job of making Lagna feel like New State, or feel like Miramar.
We have a lot of teams that need
it's like a mini Miramar.
The zones. So places like Chuma, where STK and 17 are holding, or even New Happy there on the east of Los Leones. You can see
what's this? This is a massive global PUBG tournament
because there's going to be so much pressure
that is in Malaysia right now.
And that's the weird thing with this circle. It's when you have a center of a circle. I mean, let's not talk about all the water that is here in the southern island that isn't being taken by anyone.
Yeah, a bit of an elephant in the room.
Essentially half the circle. Let's forget about that for a moment.
That's right. You have the most enemies when you're at the top. That's right. It's lonely at the top. No, it's not. You got enemies, bro.
That's why you're seeing teams
I got enemies. Got a lot of enemies.
The teams that are then closer that would have rushed center can't do so.
Fat rip to FaZe. I know. FaZe needs to have a good game.
And therefore the edge teams have to adapt.
If they drop 2 bad games mentally, that's going to mess with them.
It's going to be much slower than
there's no way FaZe should not make grand finals.
Shawood, actually.
He's chilling.
What rank is LG on right now? We're second place, but this is losers bracket. By the end of tomorrow, all we need to do is be top 8 to go to the grand finals. That's all we're trying to do is be top 8. And honestly, with a 19-point first game, that's really good. Gotta go have a great watch party. All right, Weasel, have a good day. I'm on my bus right now. That's cool. Are you going to school?
Do come out to keep Twisted Minds pinned down, and some covering fire just in case they wanted to go loud onto Shawood's potential escape, but answered back. Really good damage in return.
Yeah, that is, you peek over, you go, oh, they're so far away, I'm going to take him out. Instantly they swing at you and a headshot comes through. You're like, yeah, you know what? I might not want to sit out on this open ridge anymore. I'll go back to cover and wait for my team to regroup.
Yeah, Shawood, actually, he had a vehicle. Shawood had a vehicle, but had to running away just because didn't want to give that information for a sudden push on the top of the ridge line with the line of sight and all that stuff. So again, it's going to be a lot of communication between 17. Still a bunch of teams all pushing on in, but Shawood is going to catch Patrulin out, finding a van. It's actually going to be an Uber pickup from Suju, who is the last player from 17 arriving in from the north time.
Oh, bro, are they really going to get that knock and then just run away?
It's going to be really difficult unless perhaps Little Ghost there on the high ground is going to finish that kill, but it's looking likely that Twisted Minds is getting the revive, and that was just there to make sure.
LG this year, Luminosity like COD Mobile looks unstoppable.
Hearing these shots, I would
imagine, I wouldn't disagree with that. We got second place, and we picked up Vague.
When they don't hot drop each other, Twisted Minds and Petrichor end up fighting in the early game, despite the fact that they landed on their side of the map. Could be.
It also is because they landed.
Bipon Perja, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Map, the circle with very limited access points. I think
True.
Lower bracket, I thought Luminosity was in rankings. Yeah, so there was multiple stages.
But in the meantime,
we did really well in the first stage, and then when we went to winners bracket, we did really bad. So then we got bumped down to losers bracket. But if we do well here, we can still make it to grand finals.
They're able to rotate on through.
They're getting a lot of these high ground spots here.
We won the group stages, but in the winners bracket, we got 11th. We needed to be top 8, but we only got 11th. So it bumped us down to the lower bracket, and now here, if we get top 8, we could still make grand finals, though, so it's not bad.
STK and even Gen G are around this area, and that just... We know that the circle is going to shift away from water at some point, but there are so few places to play. That alone is going to give an opportunity for teams coming from the north side to find some space that are having to fight too much. Brex Tried to get a knock, wasn't able to find it. Gonna
What's
run
up,
away from
Sudir
that because
Mupana?
if there's
Hello?
anything that's gonna
What's up,
immediately answer
Madur?
back with grenades, it's gonna be SGK.
Brex spots one, instantly starts
Vague and Tectonic
shooting
are two of the best.
without-
LG picked them
I
up.
don't
We
think he
did,
had
yeah.
info, but there
LG's not
was
messing
other
around,
people
man.
I
We
know that SDK is in
we have a
whites,
lot
but
of
don't
very
think he's aware
talented
of it.
teams across
I'm
the
not
board
worried, though,
in
'cause
many games, many
they're
different
sitting
games.
wide
Not
to
just
it, but
shooters,
if
not
Brex
just
comes
mobile,
into a
not just
proper fight
PC,
here,
like
there's
tons of
no
games.
Ascent player around to help him out. And we've seen Ascent
Is there a
lose players
chance that
because of
LG is
this
going to win the
before.
grand
They're too
finals?
eager,
Yeah,
a little too
absolutely.
trigger-happy.
I don't know
I
what
would
that
actually
chance
love
is,
to
but I'd
see
say there's a
Brex
chance.
not take that shot, see if he could
I mean, we
just
won
make sure,
groups.
is
Like,
there
we
anyone
have
else around?
proven
'Cause
that when
it
put
looked
up
like
against any
I
of
saw
these
him
teams,
shoot
we can
instantly
win.
without really
We've
thinking
proven
too
that.
much of what happens if I don't find him. What happens if there's
We
more
just
people
need to
around?
prove it again.
EXO arriving into the zone. Yeah, Third Eye holding this bridge. It's not really a camp.
Adam Bridge camp.
For this, it's not the camp. For this, I imagine it's more of just the angles that play in with the rest of Third Eye's positioning. They're in a wide little box spread themselves.
Where are
We're
we,
looking
by
for
the
a
way?
Y, I guess, from this angle because of the coast and all that, or overlooking phase. EXO
Okay,
now
we came up
arriving
into here. We're
towards
kind of
Twisted Minds. Petrichor Road just
trading
came in
barbs
doing
maybe
this
with New
exact same
Happy,
trajectory,
Ghibli.
pushed a little bit through towards the
We'll have to
east
see where this
of it.
goes.
But EXO, I don't imagine they're going to be wanting to push too much further because we only have 15 seconds.
Do you think
before
Orgs will go to
phase
New
number
State?
2
If
shows
New
that
State
it's
has a big
where
enough
it's gonna be
like
hard shift.
esports
Because we know
scene,
it's going to hard shift. That's
I mean, that's
BGS
just- that's
one. It's
just-
hard shift one.
That's just how it is. We're in a hard shift era.
do you get paid for being
these days. Let's see
Luminosity?
if that's gonna
Yeah,
be
for the most
Fexo's
part,
spot
creators on
against
orgs
seconds now, time in
get
a
paid
row.
money and to do
He
things.
falls
It's like having a
early.
job.
Cannot catch a break here in the beginning of
Bro,
the loser's
phase.
bracket.
Oh
Not
my
that bad for
god.
fantasy pickers who had Fex because it was just after 10 minutes. You're not going to have the -3. But let's look at this next circle. It's not I don't want to call it a hard shift, but it's still not a great circle.
I mean, everything was going to be a hard shift if we talk landmass.
Yeah, unless it was actually a hard shift towards the north, which, as far as the players were concerned, would be acted upon as if it was a centering up. This one, it feels like a hard shift.
Is the
because
zone 2x
it's not
speed?
quite half of it taken out.
They
There is that
definitely
flip,
quicken
there
the
is that
pace
end
for
of the,
competitive PUBG.
drumstick.
They make it a little bit
Still able to
faster,
play
yeah.
that
Like,
you
look,
know,
this
you don't
phase
have
is
arrows,
already
those you
closing
can
in
make
1
it
minute.
towards that. But right now, looking at
Like, it
Gen G,
just popped,
in the
and now it's
center,
already
looking at
1
Petrichor,
minute.
Looking at STK and Ascend in the center, and everyone else, you already see immediately.
It does
on the
pick up the
rotate,
pace
and
quite a
this is
bit.
where
But then
that
at
sort
the
of
end, I think they
high-low
make the later
terrain of
phases
this
like a
part of
little
the
bit
map
longer.
could start to get,
Because you can still have like a
Oh, yeah,
30-minute Miramar
definitely. I
match.
do
They
love
just
the
wanted
southern
the
side of,
phase,
Miramar for
the
open
pacing in the
field
beginning to
fighting
be a little
much
bit
more than
quicker.
Northern right now. See Luminosity trying to scout behind them.
Does LG have BA? What is BA?
Wrap around that there's no one backfilling. What they don't know though potentially is that New Heavy is set just down
Leave
below.
us alone.
Couple shots come out. Hey, they know now.
You don't hit those.
They shoot before. They do know now. LGs are going to be able to slot into the north. But Petrichor Road right towards Pentagram. Not a single point of presence shown just yet, but Akad's going to have the grenade at the ready.
Drills. Akad able to fall back down. A lot of damage done towards Ada as well. He's forced to make the run off. Wiggett finds Chewy, and that's going to be one more down. AC now falls as well. Pentagram coming off really strong at the start of this fight.
The crossbars are impossible for Petrichor Road to break through. Chewy and AZ immediately eliminated. Finally,
Damn,
Wicked is going to get
son.
isolated and taken down. Excep's going to make sure to finish that one out to punish Nagori. Not expecting the high level peak. And then Except, having a 180 is still able to get yet another knock before finished by
That was impressive.
Adder. So, man, Pentagram, they're holding just barely. Petrichor Road just barely go down. It was super
Dang,
close.
Petrichor Road, that sucks, but they did have a good first game, so.
I thought for a second that was a barrel with a 6x on
It's
with
right,
the
we're-
rate at which he was shooting. I seen the kill feed. I was like, wait, that was a mini? These players are absolutely insane.
Yeah, that was. By the way, he was shooting a
Finds out.
DMR. That last kill,
So
that
another
last
kill and I
knock,
believe a
he was
full
like,
confirm on the
like he clicked so
17, and they're
fast.
Gonna continue to fight over this high ground, but here, this is Los Higos. Sun Sister, I think they hoped that it was free. They imagined it would be free. Surely no one's gonna be in Los Higos.
Does Luminosity have
At least
BA
number
brand
2,
ambassadors?
Adam
Oh,
is. Yeah, third
I don't
and
know. I
last.
mean,
One
like, as
player
content
down here,
creators,
just in case
we're
it
kind of
does
like
shift
brand
that direction.
ambassadors.
Adam was the player that was
We
on that
promote
Valkyrie
Luminosity.
bridge,
We do
so
videos with them.
easy,
We
enough
record
choice
stuff for
that.
them.
So Sun Sister gonna
We
be
cheer them
losing
on.
2
They support
members
us. We
in
support
that
them.
rotation.
There's, I mean,
Woo,
what we're seeing
little
right
cheeky
now
kill by Flood right
is
there.
the
Okay.
promotion of a usual
Okay.
day one of group stage scenario. So many solos dying. I mean, take a look at the teams and see how many has lost 1, maybe 2. It's all on rotations. It's all of these teams trying to wrap on through. They have limited.
Oh,
playing
FaZe is
experience
already
against
back
one
to a
another,
solo?
and they're
No
getting
way.
caught as solos here. Flood, I mean, was isolated from his teammates. Couldn't get down towards the remaining players of Luminosity.
Am I the biggest creator in Luminosity?
And
I don't
nobody
think though.
except
Think so.
just
There's a
the
couple
driving
guys a little bit
through.
bigger than me.
Only a few moments left before we see phase number 3. How much water will we continue to have in play on the next zone? And yeah, there's been those isolated kills, those isolated vehicle deaths, just because, again, the high-low aspect of the terrain, easy pockets that you can't really clear other than driving past. Where's the next zone gonna go?
So
It's a
much
hard
water
shift
still.
away. Still a fair bit of water into play. This is great for teams like Third Eye. It's also good for Ascend. I imagine they're going to try and immediately group up onto where It's Chris is holding out on.
Yo, the question is, like, if you were Sun Sister, would you just stay there? Probably not.
They're actually immediately pushing into 17's position.
Full speed forward they go. They found one already earlier. Now they take Xiaowu out.
Oh, here we go, dude. Oh, I bet they're gonna rip that guy in the back.
Faceclan falling 15th as Penta finds the last.
He's so low. One snipe would have taken him out.
Trying to force Xiaobei off. Not gonna find the kill. At least at this
Does
time
Tigleton play in this tournament? He's playing in this tournament, but he's not playing today. His team already qualified for the grand finals, so he will start playing again on Friday.
The first ones to approach Pentagram after Pentagram Road, they have the timing to get the revives, but New Happy are now the next team up to bat. Grenades still going to be coming out. They still have the utility. See, beyond it, Mimi, though, very far forward in positioning.
Full speed forward he goes. The team is now arriving. The cavalry is here. 4v3 in their favor. As Anna falls, that's the PO from afar. So the overhead protectors of New Happy, at least for now, could turn against them is Gen G.
God, Hikari getting isolated. New Happy still for him, pushing on in.
What?
Hikari gets the spray down.
Bro, what?
Lost that one. Akkad gets another one. Only man remaining in HS with the shotgun, saying, you know what? I've had enough of this BS. We're taking this compound, and they can get the revives. But man, Pentagram really holding strong here in the two approaches from the other teams.
What's up, Kapil Aurora? I'm good. How are you?
Also, it was him jumping and
Luminosity's having a great day. We're already up in second place with 20 points. Can't be upset about that at all. And we're playing well. Still got the full squad up here. We already grabbed a kill.
They're playing a dangerous game here.
We got another kill, or a knock. We just knocked Rain from EXO.
Trying to get up here.
And we just killed him.
Good high ground.
All right, got another kill point.
They should know that there is a team approaching them. Let's check in back on the north side as LG have actually backfilled through Twisted Minds, left position. EXO and 17 now forced to just
We're kind of playing the high
through this
ground.
rotation. And speaking of rotation, Hikerman's vehicle is rotating all in the area. He's going to be able to land that, but it's going to take some extra time. And listen, if you don't know Luminosity, if you're not in a regular audience of North America, if they're on high ground, they are going to rack up kills.
I mean, they have two already. We'll see if they can find more in the early stages here of match number 2. Xiaobei seen, vehicle spotted, no damage coming through, but that vehicle, I mean, it got shot at by Twisted Minds earlier as well. It cannot have a whole lot of health left.
Real pushing forward because again,
what's up, Demetria?
They want to make sure they can clear
LG should hire Shroud.
Their opponents in towards this.
Honestly, Shroud has so much money. That dude's probably he's making his own orders now. Probably not signing the other ones.
To be in place so long, it is going to be a shift towards the north. That still is no guarantees. Flash is going to come out, stalls Ghibli's push. Foxy has Morth ready to assist his teammate.
Come on.
GG98 over the top trying to suppress.
Okay,
this angle
that's a good shift.
Force them down the other side, maybe straight.
That's rough though, dude. We got to cross that road.
On the edge, circle swings to them.
I don't. That's not good for us, man. That sucks. Maybe we can wrap under and try to F up NH, the red team, New Happy.
Inside, but just barely, and they're not able to find that angle.
Although I'm not gonna lie, last game we didn't have zone at all. I thought we were done zone, but we ended up getting top 3. So.
Crashing towards center where Twisted Minds are holding on, though it is SEK that is getting the kills in that respect. Already 4 kills now as Spyro finishes off 17.
Can we just move now through the chaos? Maybe that's the move.
And they're going to immediately fire back as well as LG
No,
on the north.
we're kind of holding the high ground for now.
To approach.
Yeah, look, we got to come down that mountain. We got to come down that mountain and cross that road, dude. That's going to be a death trap.
Luminosity has the high ground to the north, so I think they're going to play it a little quiet for a little while longer. Maybe, as you can see here, try and suppress.
Yeah, but see, Twisted Minds knows we're here. They're already taking shots at us.
They want to spread out.
Bro, how are we going to move? We got 8 seconds. What do we even do in this situation?
It's GEX that are approaching. Genji are getting crushed by both sides.
I think we're out of this, dude.
They're going to be pushing on in and helping out, try and remove Genji from this position because this is a strong one. It's not in the center, but it's close enough and it's hard cover.
All right, we're in the cars. What do we even do, bro? Do we crash Purple Moon?
I mean, this is pretty much top 5 guaranteed if you get to survive in this position. Then it's up to
Oh,
you
we're
whether you
going
wanna play
straight towards
aggressive
Twisted
or
Minds,
just chill
dude.
inside the compound and wait for people to
You don't hit
pull
those
up on
Twisted
you.
Minds. You don't
Genji
hit
right
those.
now, realizing they have
You don't
threats
hit
on both
those
sides,
Twisted
thinks
Minds.
it's
You
smart
don't
play
hit
back off,
those.
sit inside,
You don't
wait
hit
this
those
one out
shots,
for
bro. You're not
Luminosity.
him.
They had to make a
You're
play,
not
trying to
him.
make the
Let's
way
go. Hey,
forward.
actually,
They
no.
know the
Wow.
Twisted Minds were out towards the
They actually
southwest.
didn't hit
They're
anything.
based instead.
And it's really good timing because GEX
You don't
and
hit those,
don't
bro.
have high ground angles
Look
because
at, we
they're
still
trying
have
to
like,
play. This is gonna be
we still have so much
How
health.
further do they want to push though? Pio's gonna put some suppressive
Where do we
fire
stop,
down.
though?
LG
Where do
turn
we
around,
even
they realize they gotta
stop?
find a hole somewhere. Reload just barely
Oh my
alive.
God.
Pio pulling out. Oh, the
You don't hit
other
those.
still needs to reload.
He was on his
Gonna
last
give
bullet.
reload opportunity
How?
to
How are
stay
we
alive
all
for a
alive
little
right
bit
now?
longer.
What?
Twisted Minds getting a little curious.
Oh my God, that was the
Actually,
craziest
having
push.
that
Okay,
knock
all right, we
Snakers.
finally
Pio's
lost
gonna be taking
Snakers, but
that
dude,
kill away.
Yep,
how did we
Shadow's find
just
the first.
yeet up
Heavy,
the mountain
see what
like
they can
that
do with
and
this
not
now.
die?
This area of
What?
the map, I mean, over in PEC, we had a lot of circles
What?
down here. So curious to see how Twisted Minds are going to play. They had some really good performances in this area. Are they gonna
Okay,
spread
well
out?
maybe
Are
we
they gonna
get
try to take
placement now
control? We
because all the
already see
teams
the
around
Vectors
us are gonna kill each
and
other.
Patulans in a vehicle now.
We've
trying
got
to get
that
to a
like
better
that
trying to get a
dip.
high ground position from where they can defend their two teammates.
Dude, how did we do that?
Admin Vox pushing forward, trying to find some way to get some control with Savior with the angle.
We had,
onto Vox.
dude,
I mean,
Twisted
Adam's been
Minds
there for the
didn't hit like a
immediate
single
five, but he's
shot.
there to cover
And we got
necessary
lucky because
for
when
that.
PO switched to his DMR, he had one bullet in it and he had to reload
Time
actually.
he goes down, so if they want to get the rest, they got to commit to it, and they got to commit to it fast.
Is that a
thing
good
for New
frag?
Heavy is that no one's really in a position to make a play on
Almost.
them.
Oh, good grenade. Or I imagine it was. A couple of shots.
Ah,
at the
we
very least, 'cause
lost
we've seen his kill feed
another
line
one.
up
We
with a
lost
bunch of
Flood.
different names. High Fed, one of the two remaining players for EXO, catching Halo off guard.
FaZe is
Yep,
out.
gonna
They
take
only
that
have 1
kill. That's at
point,
least the
man. They're
first
gonna be in
point for
last
this
place.
round for EXO Clan. That's a vehicle if he wants to steal it, but no, that would just be an easy shot. In fact, it's gonna be
STK is in zone. Okay, we got zone. Good.
Thunders to give Heikoman even more of an opportunity, but no, Vegas is gonna have that angle. So STK eliminated a few of their members, but they have 2 alive to continue to push on in. But again, Purple Mood, they're gonna be in the way. Third Eye, they're gonna be in the way.
Luminosity's just like, I'm scared. Oh no.
Yeah, you can see 3 of them up.
Okay, PO finally got a knock on us.
Exactly why you're seeing it here. Low set down below, trying to be the kind of up close threat to Purple Mood. Issue for them now, Twisted Minds, is that they haven't been able to deal with the other teams.
They gotta
up on
just
that
hit
west
the
side
deck
of the
and
hill.
just prone it
Can't
out
play complete
and
overlook protector,
just
have to
wait,
worry
'cause
about
we need to get a few
GX
placement
towards
points this
center of
game.
the circle as well.
Man, where does New Happy move? They're putting focus on the west side. Ming is getting at least the first knock and the kill against Borboats. 4 kills for New Happy already, but do they want to continue to push that direction or maybe even just go up that hill? It's a count of 22 because they're going to have to shoot at each other while they move into the zone, whichever direction they go.
Vegas hasn't quite been able to cross over left. I don't think Oldness was expecting.
Come on, take
anyone
out
still down
Richie
that
B.
compound. Now Richie is starting to realize it as well. It might just be too late for him. Issue for Vegas is though he has to make the move himself.
Purdy
Blue is
Curdy's
on him.
up
He might
top.
as well just tank this one if he doesn't have a vehicle. No, see what you can get. That's the last bullet now. Oh,
Nice,
didn't even get to
okay.
fire it 'cause Purdy
All right,
found
top 10 situation.
Really good push, really good covering fire to allow Purdy to have at least a level, potential access into the circle. Vegas might go down because of that, but honestly, how else can you expect any of these teams to approach the circle if you're not already involved?
New Happy. Well, we questioned where they were going to go. You can see they're still kind of
How is
testing the waters.
LG
They
still
swoop
alive, dude?
west.
I really
They
don't know
found
how
one
we're still
now.
alive.
Trying to look up towards Ghibli, but that open hillside is so incredibly dangerous, especially with Genji still in that compound. Perfect overlook position for them. It's going to be very difficult for New Happy to make an aggressive play here. One thing's for sure, they need an entry knock, and then they need to pull up on it fast.
Yeah, Purple Mood now, just trying to get the final kill.
If
kill here on
STK
the
would
west
die,
side.
that'd be
Left flank on the north,
nice.
just to have a little bit of an anchor to rotate around.
How much? First place in
Blue
every
closing
chicken
in,
dinner,
Purple Mood,
first
they
place
know that
gets
at
10
some point
points.
They're gonna have to try
And
fight
every
with
kill is
lines.
1 point.
So taking 2 fights on 2 separate angles. Their heads are on a swivel. They know Pretty Curry is here. They can't commit one direction or the other. And Kurt is actually going to find the first kill on the fan.
Question is this now going to be the invite for New Happy to try and wrap around this side? 2 down from Purple Mood already. Purdy trying to find more as Lul up Snade on forward as well. Flocky, the solo player, left alive. And now New Happy from behind starting to engage. I think they were waiting, or still are waiting, really, for the perfect opportunity and haven't
Okay,
yet
so STK
fully
did get that
committed to a
kill.
direction.
They have 8 kills. Wow,
Nate comes
STK
out.
is putting on a show.
Pushing forward. Knows he's in a 1
Yo, get
versus 1
fluky.
at this
Yo,
point.
Purdy,
Trying
get
to
fluky,
swing
bro.
ahead, but Fluky outgained.
Oh!
But it doesn't matter because
He
Fluky
got it,
already
bro.
has the shots.
Damn,
I imagine
son.
With the assist of Twisted Minds. but, well,
STK
Louis
grabbing
there to
one
finish.
more
STK
kill
before
before
it
they
gets a little
die.
bit too
Okay,
hot, and we're
LG
down
now
extra
has a placement point.
points.
That's
I believe
good.
that was 9 kills though for shoot to kill. So even if they fall early, again, just 12 games, 9 points on the board. Huge pickup for them.
Put themselves in 5th place. A team
And
that
somehow
just
LG is
barely
still
missed out
alive,
of
just
the grand
laying in the
finals
center of the
from
circle,
winners
bro. Okay,
bracket.
we
So they're
didn't
gonna
get
wanna make
zoned,
sure
rip.
that they can succeed on their 2nd attempt here. Another hard shift. Would you have it?
And down towards the
Ooh,
southeast
Twisted
as well.
Minds starting to
For
peak,
those
but
you
look
guys
at
don't
this.
know, on the map,
New
it might
Happy
look
and Twisted
pretty
Minds are shooting
sober,
each other, and
but
we're
that
just like
hill is
laying in the middle
steep.
of it.
It's steep and practically unplayable for teams trying to make
Yeah,
their way
that's
through
New
there.
Happy, yeah.
from the north to south.
But they have
So it's
Ghibli right
basically on
above them.
GEX to try and control that ridge line.
It is.
And they're fighting on these ridges, bro, and Luminosity just laying in the middle.
Pushing into GEX. It's going to be a rough one on to that respect, but those two teams are the ones
Maybe
that are
we
gonna
can
have the
steal a
best
couple kills. I
time
don't know.
in these next couple of phases, but there are still enough healthy teams here that it's not going to be an easy run.
You can see New Happy really wants to have an isolated fight with Ghibli, but every time they try and peek up and over, Gen.G is there to shoot in their direction. If they can find the knock here, they already have set up the smokes now. Look at the amount of smokes. They're not using them against each other. Both teams are using them against Gen.G.
Grenades coming out, dealing a little bit of damage.
Yeah, wait,
but
where's Gen.G? I didn't even
nothing
see him on this map.
really meaty here.
Gotta find an entry, and there is the first one. Glass falls down to the nade of Xiaopian. Will they be able to run off of it?
Oh no, reload's down.
Xiaopian finds the second.
Damn it.
LG falls, but that's elsewhere on the map. And now Toshi over the side tries to find the first.
Whatever, could have been worse.
And Glass were the ones that were the important
That placement
angles
point was
for
nice.
Ghibli here, and New Happy, despite the trades going against them, now Agent is pushing forward, shutting this fight down once again.
New Happy
sick of
taking it to
lacking
Ghibli.
Patience, and now Mingming has an opportunity to get the revive. Unfortunately, Zepion does get confirmed, dealt some damage and bleeding out right before HS could hit him.
Who's the best
We're
player
down to
according
6
to me?
teams right now
I
because
have
we
no
lost
idea,
LG, as you
Kishore.
say.
I have
But
no
while that
idea. I mean,
engagement,
Kickstart
while
dropped
that fight
9 kills
was
last
happening,
game.
we're just looking at New
He's
Happy
damn
and
good, at
Crucified
least
as
the
the
best in
last
North
two
America,
teams
some
that
say.
need to go through another
Overall, though,
squad,
I have no
another
idea.
defense to make it into the next phase.
Some of these
And a
guys
team
are
that is
just
not under the radar,
disgusting.
quite
Ming
literally,
Ming, like
for
the
this
guy
entire
on
game, is the
New
most
Happy.
southern-looting one.
His name's M Ming.
Still 4 alive.
He's really good.
I don't even know if they have yet to fire a bullet this game. That is how fast well they've been solid.
Teagleton
But
is
the third
disgustingly
fire bullet,
good.
He did fire a bullet.
But everybody already
bullets
knows
in the very
that.
early game against Purdy. But outside of that, I'm not sure a whole lot's been
You
happening.
know, I'm not
And
too upset
honestly,
about it.
for a send for
LG,
the
we got 2
Wraith
kills and we got a
it's not
placement point. We
really
had a
all
3-point
that
game.
bad. They have
Not
the
terrible at
placement
all.
points now somewhat guaranteed. And now,
That's
full
more points
armor,
than FaZe
full
has in
alive,
2 games.
They are able to
You know?
start pushing their way forward.
They just haven't had the angles being on the low ground
Exactly.
there.
They haven't
But
been looking
they are
for them.
putting themselves in position to capitalize on whoever remains having to run down that steep hill, as you identified earlier on. Twisted Minds here, they've been able to get a small piece of footing close to the zone. It's still not even inside, and the rest are now trying to swing on the north side as Lou is going to be holding that bottom angle, but GEX, they just have the lineup. They are expecting it. Perfectix trying to find the opening knock into Leo, but I think was just spotted, and now the blue is going to continue to force them forward, and Twisted Minds, it's either running into GEX or running into Gen.G. It's pick your poison.
But for Twisted Minds, 8 kills again.
Lou.
They had a huge amount of kills in the previous game too. Lou falls to blue. I think you got tagged twice before the blue then got the better of him. Yep, there he goes, falls down. No points given away though. Now Leo sprays forward, but Spiro returns with a double headshot. Twisted Minds are on one today. They are not looking to get eliminated.
I guess
from
his
the
name's
tournament here.
Spiro.
Now
It
they
looks
put
like
themselves right
Spyro.
on top of GEX and Gen.G. I don't think they have a strong angle here. The circle is going to medium shift up towards the north. That means Gen.G and GEX are still holding the best spots with Twisted Minds and New Happy putting themselves around those positions, suddenly the control not nearly as dominant.
Twisted Minds have been fighting at range for pretty much the entire game here. You saw Spiro down to practically no HP. Chris now finds one from down below. Now is when Ascent is looking to get aggressive. More damage coming through. Perfectix finds one more with the nade.
And now Ascent are also getting involved. They are finding the angles, they're pushing themselves forward, pitting themselves below all of
There's
these
still
teams.
16 alive. That's kind of a lot.
Trying to rush ahead, trying to find some position to support Spyro. And again, as you say, 9 kills, but they're going to want to
Maybe
go
it is
for more.
Spyro. He said Spyro. The other guy said
For
Spiro.
Nothing to reload with. They got to find some crates. Every fight they've been taking has been at a distance. The fact that they were able to keep 4 alive for as long as they did, really impressive. But you're going to hit a clicks real soon. There you have it, 29 bullets is all he's got to work with, but once again from down below, Ascent welcomes the opposition to their side of the circle.
It's Chris Brexo, the Thunders from down under, finding the angles, helping defend GEX, who have actually been putting up a not great defense here. Now the Molotov coming out.
Not at all. Things haven't been going their way whatsoever since they engaged first time. They got to sit here for a while. They got to pressure Gen.G inside the compound. Didn't get any kills off of it, and now things are looking to go against them. Just 1 kill this game as Twisted Minds racks
Damn,
up their
Twisted
kill number 10.
Minds.
Now it's Yuri
10?
and Leo. There's
Sheesh.
Ascent below them, Twisted Minds above
Dude, it's
them.
crazy.
Those
Like, the
two
top teams, the
are kind
teams
of
that are
helping
really
them stay
better,
alive,
it's just
but
obvious.
Look at Gen.G fan on out. They want to
You got
come alive
multiple
here.
teams
This is
already
how that
above
Gen.G
20
need to start to
points
pick up those
and
points.
multiple
They've been
teams
sitting
at
pretty, sitting
not
quiet,
even
only
2.
2
Like,
kills.
it's
They need
the
the points
cream
now.
is really rising to the
Leo's
top
trying to
here.
make the run on forward. We'll see what Brax finds one. Finds
I don't think
two.
it's even going to be
The third
close. Like, the
huge.
top 8
Plays
will
for
be
Brax
obvious and
coming
the
in
bottom
here.
8 will be
The guy is
obvious.
knocked. The rest might be possible, but look at that down below. Feven is there, but he's been seen. The team is there to defend.
Oh, and now Foxy is going loud as Chris gets taken out. Mika is going to spot Sun
Yeah,
Sister.
Sun Sister. These guys
Only
ratted
3
all
teams
game.
remain right now, and Bakiliakai still can't quite get the revive onto him. PO is pushing forward entry for his team. Still only 3 kills for Genji. They haven't really been able to find the points because Ascend haven't picked them up, at least in
What happened
that,
to FaZe? I don't know, dude. They're in
engagement there. And look
shambles.
at New Happy.
They played terrible yesterday, and they're playing terrible today.
Some combination of in between, but they're taking advantage of Ascend and Genji facing each other down.
Exactly. New Happy playing this one smart.
Where's Wacky Jackie? He's not. He's just a creator. He's not a pro player. He's not on an org.
Towards the northeast, they will be all right. They know they have the compound under control. They've seen all 3 of them up towards those ridge lines earlier. So play it smart, sit on the circle, wait things out, and if they come to you, you can then take an isolated fight to Genji before you take the fight to Ascend. Because if the fight happens up on the plateau, you know for a fact that there's no way for Ascend to get up there before hopefully your fight with Genji is over.
All
New Happy
right.
just waiting for the circle to push someone into their crossfire that they have set up here. Taemin now, smoke wall to allow him to get back with the rest of his team. I'm sure he spotted at least a few members of New Happy, so they know the situation, the game state that they're in. And the circle did pull away from the compound a fair bit. So Nan at some point is going to have to leave that northern angle, and at that point I think it's actually going to be Ascend with the widest spread, with the best crossfire, but will that be enough to counteract the high ground that Genji and New Happy are playing over?
True. Genji, it's not been their group stage. They would really, really want a win to get this losers bracket going for them. Chris, well, you don't see them too often, and it's not just a random.
Yeah,
pickup.
M7
The
is definitely
M249
meta. The M7's nasty, man. People are spraying like really far with it. It's either M7 or M4.
But you can M249.
M7, M4, and then a DMR.
In your gun itself and not your backpack, that means you can carry
Although
more
one guy on
grenades.
Ascend has an M249.
Exactly.
Maybe he
Genji,
just
well,
swapped
they
because
have to
it's
pick
what he
and
could
choose. Do we take
find.
the
I don't
fight
know.
Up top to New Happy? Do we try and wrap down below to Ascend? I think honestly for them here, the best play would be taking the fight to
This
New
is
Happy. They might
crazy,
be more
man. This
dangerous up
terrain.
close than Ascend. But the issue is, first of all, you're fighting downhill into Ascent. Second of all, if you go down to
So the
Ascent
next
now,
phase,
New
by the
Happy,
way,
you
is going to
can
be a
guarantee
really
yourself they're
small
gonna
one,
take
and
this
it's
fight
just
and
going to
shoot you in
shrink
the back.
into
It's
nothing over
only
like 3
against New
minutes. The
Happy
next
that they
phase
have
is
an
going to be
isolated
crazy.
Fight here. They're just setting themselves up to get third party, then giving a win to New Happy.
Utilities coming out, smokes coming out, flash grenades coming out.
Here we go,
I think
phase
Ascend are
9
actually
in
expecting
8 seconds.
a little
Watch,
side
it's
push
going to
from
just
Genji,
start
and
to
yes, the drops are coming
slowly
out down. They're hearing the
close.
feet land on
I
the
love
rocks.
this end right
Fox
here.
is
I
gonna
love this
be
ending.
swinging around
I think
the
this is a
side.
way
They're
better
trying to go for a
ending than like
flash
PUBG
first, doesn't want
Mobile
to
and
get
New
taken out
State.
before he
I
can
don't
get
think
an
those games
opportunity
have
to
this
heal
type of
on the
ending.
top side.
It's a slow
The
close over
smokes
like
blocking New
2.5
Happy, but for
minutes.
how much
It's really
longer? They
interesting.
need to take this fight quickly before New
You start to
Happy
feel that
punch
like
them.
constriction,
Here
you
they're
know?
coming down the hillside now. New Happy is going to have the high ground for free. They should come out victorious, but we'll see how things are going to go down. Groves has to fight the first. Killdekai falls. Taemin down below goes for the second. Can't quite find it.
Now the M249 tries to go loud, but it's actually going to be HS with the knocks on to Brex. Brex is able to take down Taemin. So everyone's wounded across the board at it, except New Happy.
Oh my
because
god, and here comes that New Happy third party. Yup, they literally called it. They're like, Ascend and Genji are going to fight each other and just set themselves up for a New Happy third party. And that's literally exactly what happened, bro.
Peek out, you're going to get taken shots to the face.
I mean, Genji gifted this position to New Happy by not taking the fight to them earlier. And now they can sit here and wait it out. It is difficult to fight around these rocks. You might be able to sneak away from one, catch one off by surprise. Speaking of, Chris able to get a few good shots in there onto Ming Ming. Both of them now down to low HP.
Didn't commit to the shot because he knew that Ming Ming was going to meet.
Yo, Ascend is actually sticking it to New Happy. I think New Happy can literally win on zone, even if they just wait.
He doesn't want to reveal himself to Chris. Not for now. Wait for Micah to push on up. Issue is Chris is doing damage
man,
while he's
Ascend.
waiting.
Ascend. Oh my god, Ascend is going to win this?
It's all onto one last member of New Happy. It's all onto Nan, and he has the high ground, and he is technically closest towards the center, but this is an opportunity for Ascend with the last 2 members remaining to peek and swing out from 2 separate angles. The flashes are coming out. More from It's Chris. Chris wants the final kill against New Happy. They want to confirm the win. They win.
They won that for the low ground? 2v3 low ground. What? Wow.
10 kills.
Damn, dude, New Happy threw the bag. They fumbled the bag. What? They had the high ground, they had utility, they had more players, and they still lost. How you gonna lose, bro? How you gonna lose that?
Well, I mean, what a huge start here, right? And both teams that have won the first 2 matches are what I would still consider underdogs. That definition is getting changed here.
Crazy,
dude. Here are the
dude.
highlights of round number 2 before we go back to the desk.
They're throwing, man. Do players like Teagleton choose on which team they want to be?
We've got Chris going back.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like, all orgs and players, they have to they team up, but only by agreement. You know, it's like pro players. LeBron James is on the Lakers, but that's because the Lakers want LeBron James, and that's also because LeBron James wants to be on the Lakers. You know, like you have to have an agreement from both the team and the player. It's not like they're, you know, hey Teagleton, you have to be on the Sonics. There's nothing you can do about it. Like he's on the Sonics because he wants to be on the Sonics. You know. What's next after this match? So we're going to do another Erangel Miramar, and then after that, we're going to do another Erangel Miramar. So 6 games today. We're done with 2. We got 4 more to go. So we got a lot of PUBG to play today. And I might go get food. I'll be right back.
Against what Ascend is kind of bringing to the table here, but sometimes, man,
be right back.
Chris
Getting
goes out
food.
There's some nice shots, and I'm gonna take it.
Oh wait, did I just cancel that?
2.9, and I mean,
be right
it's
back.
rare, but if you're that close, it doesn't matter. You have that many bullets. And also, Twisted Minds, of course, with a fantastic game. Yeah, able to get 10 kills plus. That's a huge one for them. They're able to put themselves in a fantastic spot here after just 2 games. So if they continue that for today, they could be going into tomorrow feeling very, very safe.
Yeah, definitely. New happy as well here. By the end of this game, they have plenty of kills to boot. And when you're kind of controlling some of the high ground, being able to pick away at some of these players, I think we know New Happy as a team that, well, won an ex-world champion. Of course. But also, when they're showing up here, you're expecting them to get to the grand finals, and a result like this should be able to usher them in the right direction.
Probably expect them to already be there now from the winners.
Yeah, maybe that one.
Maybe, yeah. But they, of course, in a situation for them here, they're able to come here and probably just dominate the losers bracket, which makes it a little bit harder for everyone else because, right, we're talking about all these teams that were expected to be in the grand final. They could or should have already been there through the winners bracket, but now they're down here, have a last chance. The BO12. A lot of things can happen at BO12 here. If you're not coming out strong from the first couple of games, you're going to have a hard time because you're going to get third party. You're going to have other teams focus you because they know that you're going to be a strong opponent in a potential grand final.
Tough ones, tough stuff, and I would say even tough stuff for Ghibli as well. We heard murmurs that was going to be a potential hot drop on Luminosity from Ghibli. Didn't really materialize though. They went just a little bit beyond further, got some cards.
Like trash loot.
Moved away,
Further east, and of course, that's in a perfect world, you're able to loot what you're looting at home, right? In your home turf and in your home region, but unfortunately for them, they're going to be forced out a little bit further. And of course, if they're able to catch up, if they have some good games here, they could potentially contest Luminosity later. But Luminosity have been looking good, and the amount of points that they got in the last game was fantastic here. But Ace has ended 10 kills and 10 points for this one.
Trying to blind the rest of the lobby. 16 being thrown out against their opponents here, whilst it was Genji with the 16 smokes coming down. No kills for Sun Sister. Sun Sister is one of the teams that I'm a little bit worried about, of course, coming into this. I don't know whether they're going to make grand finals or not. It's always difficult for teams in a region that's not as well represented to be able to make it to the grand finals, I would say.
Yeah, they were able to kind of sneak into the top 4 here, salvage it. But yeah, it's been rough for them so far. I would say here, as you see, maybe he was able to clutch a little bit more, get a little bit more points, but yeah, he was seen, he was taken down and not even able to get a clutch defense. So
gotta get Cameron to give them all some bouldering lessons. They have to rock climb during all of this stuff.
This is literally just a professional bouldering match right here. So
nice, healthy, low-calorie snack.
Yeah, I gotta say again, I'm super surprised that we didn't see New Happy come out on top here because, of course, it's you can take a lot of control here. They could have gotten out and they could have kind of taken control as 3 in a case like this, but they spread out and they just gave it to Ascend here. They were able to close it down quite easily, or well, as Chris was able to use some utility and then take it down.
As you say, the M249 clearly, because you look, Avenger, you don't have to reload. You don't have to. It's the most broken gun in the game. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay. New meta.
800 damage coming in for Chris.
If you're doing 800 damage in 3 kills every game, then be my guest. But especially for you, take the M249 every game.
He's my budget pick from my fantasy team. But I mean, we know that from our region especially, like, if this team does go down early or something like that, usually who's the guy that lives? It's Chris. And then he can actually soak up a few kills here and there. And he will be the man of the match.
Yeah, of course, super experienced player. This Chris, as you say here, one of the teams and players that we have so much experience we've seen for so long time. And he's a huge cut potential, and he's a fantastic player. And of course, we saw it as well. Once he got subbed in for Nations Cup, he popped off as well like that. There's just no pressure on him.
huge potential in its Chris. Very impressive stuff from him coming on out here. And I think ultimately, you know, you think back to the glory days, you think back to the G2s, you think back to the one match he played in Nations Cup for Germany.
Did Luminosity go to the grand finals? Not yet.
Was it one day?
They need to be top 8 today,
That was the last one.
and then by the end of tomorrow they need to be top 8.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
sorry.
8
Well,
of
there
these
you go.
teams right
We've got
here,
ourselves 15 points coming in from New Happy as
by
well. As you said,
tomorrow,
another 12
at the
points
end of
for
tomorrow,
Twisted
8 of them go
Minds.
home,
Back-to-back
8 go to the
games for
grand
them.
finals.
That's
So we need to be top 8.
really important for their campaign.
Let's look at the overall, James, here. 23 points for Ascent and Twisted Minds, but third eye there with not a surprise because they won the game, but
I mean, we're in 4th though.
able
It's
to sit
really
in there,
good.
and the top is kind of solidifying themselves a little bit, but at the bottom, 2 surprises for me. Face on
Yo,
1,
you guys want to see
17 on 2.
secret recipe? This is something that has been handed down in my family for generations. So the first ingredient, you take the milk, pour it in a glass. That's step 1. And then this is the secret ingredient. Then you take an Oreo and you dip it in the milk and then you eat it. This is a secret recipe. No one else knows about this except for me and my whole family. It's really good.
Should be getting big points.
If they don't qualify with having Picard Chingy, of course we've had some rough circles.
I know, I should make a
There's-
cooking
there's
channel,
some
right?
situation with that, but still, it is such a send-up position. It is such a strong loot spot. Yeah, probably top 2 if you're looking at statistic, like in terms of how close you are to all the circles, right? So if they don't
He
make it,
needs
I'll
some
be
milk.
extreme.
I got milk, bro.
Yeah, they need to step
Ew,
it up
milk,
for sure.
why
They
not
need a lot more
water?
points.
Are you telling me you dip your Oreos in water? What kind of goofy ass soggy Oreo? What? You dip your Oreos in water? What? Do you also like pour? You dip them in water? Ew, why? I've never heard that in my life. Do you also, like, when you have a bowl of cereal, do you, like, pour water on it? What? Mayo mix with water with Oreo? Bro, you gotta be trolling. You eat Oreos with mayo? Oh my god, this guy's crazy.
것이라 생각이 되는데요.
Oh god, we got a 6-minute break. Oh my god.
오랫동안 응원해온 보람이 있구나 느끼실 수 있는 계기가 될 수 있을 것
He's
같습니다.
gotta be
I have
trolling.
imagined what it would feel like to have skins representing our team. It would be like we are actually in the battlegrounds ourselves in the game. Now we can be in the game to play PUBG ourselves.
We designed the skins in the way we've always imagined, wanted, and thought that would be cool. I hope our fans really love the skins. I think they look really cool, so I think the fans will enjoy them as well.
Well, the big challenge is to create something that represents the brand and it has to look cool so the fan has a desire for it. So you need to find the right elements and colors with meaning.
I'm thrilled that GPT skins will help our fans be united with our team. It's always exciting because you only create these things in the digital world, and it's a great joy to see our fans who will win in our skin.
希望这些皮肤能代表我们17战队，并向大家展示我们战队的文化和精神含义，这样才能确保皮肤能够被广大玩家喜爱和接受。
对我来说挺激动的，能在 PUBG 里看到代表我们17战队的皮肤视频，这个过程让我想要拿出更好、更有说服力的表现，来更好的在电竞领域定位我自己和队伍。
这对于选手来
Dip
说，
Oreos
在
in
游戏里
chai?
拥有自己的那种专属道具
Man, you guys are really out here
就是
dipping your Oreos
非
in
常有
water
意义的
and
一件
tea
事
and mayo and crap?
希望以后这种
What
合
the
作
heck?
能够越来越多吧。 I believe there will be more opportunities communicating with our fans, expanding the global partner team program.
안녕하세요. 저는 PCC 캐릭터 팀의 이준호입니다. 캐릭터가 입는 의상, 총기, 그리고 탈 것들을 제작하고 있습니다. 팀별로 그런 색깔이
Ranch on donuts? Okay, alright. Alright, you guys have got to be trolling. Trolling, 100%. Has to be trolling. Oreo and water? Ranch on donuts? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know? That's just wrong. That's vile.
Imagine the world without.
They say everybody deserves human rights. Not everybody, bro. Not everybody. Dude. You putting your Oreos in water? Hey, you know? No. Mayo on a hot dog? Oh my god, bro. Who eats mayo? Isn't it just like nasty spoiled yogurt?
Come out, though, and that's going to be a warning to the window. But Spyro, he delayed his drop, able to get the knock, fully run away from that, down to such low HP. But this is a moment to perhaps finish that kill, especially with the frag grenade in hand.
1 HP to work with, and what a survival. I love the fact that he sits in the window, because the shotgun comes through in the chest, but the nade finds the second as well. Joey goes down. With full control of the hillside up above. Shooting over the top, finds the first one. That is Pushil's down. Yeah, Tiggleton and company. Oh my god!
Engagement might be overwhelmed, but AZ with the underhand grenade, this one could be good.
Oh, he gets the knock, and now he's gonna push out and get another. Looking for the third, looking for the finish. The 1v3 on Adanawa. Salute is hurt, but he is prone. He's gonna throw a molly right on top of Salute. This may be the end. Salute is burning, but I think he got a first aid off just in time. Has to wrap to the outside, but no, the molly was good enough. What a play from AZ.
It's not perfect. They're getting knocks against them, but they are making it work time and time again. But Apocalypse with a very, very good return knock on Kurt.
Nice double headshot coming through, gets the flush instantly as well. Molly should take out room. We'll see if the man can do anything. No, Halo able to find the first. Apocalypse not in the position to cover him at all. Vegas now spots the second down to have HP. They know the connection was there. Push forward, aggress forward, get the final kill down. Slow HP, no!
Halo as well, so they are not down just yet, but oh, Halo is found.
Exactly, man. The team's aware of exactly what's going on here. Apocalypse crawls for input. Let's go for the flush. Yes, he does. Again, first game of the series. It's only 12 matches total. You want to optimize the amount of points you can get here. Penta, Nate locked on out, doesn't find the first man. Able to stay alive. Penta, though, taking down. Peaks the second time around. Apocalypse hits him. Keep seeing them cheekily pop up in some of these final moments, so not too bad to be able to get yourself a few points. There is a
These are actually kind of dope highlights.
Finals, and quite honestly, I'm frank with you here. Me, Benja, Toby, how? Were they one PEC?
Hot wings with warm Coke? Bro, what? Is there ever a time when Coke should be warm? Try Oreo with chocolate milk. Okay, now that sounds normal. An Oreo with chocolate milk. That's like a normal thing. Just a little extra chocolatey goodness, you know? Oh, fuck. I just spilled my milk everywhere. Fuck my life. I will be right back. Okay. This is awkward. It's literally everywhere. It's literally everywhere.
And we're here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, as PGS1 rolls along. It's the losers bracket. We are through 2 games. We've got 4 more to go here today, and I'm Paper Thin jumping in here with my man Cammy D. Cammy, 2 interesting games so far. I mean, sitting there in the back, like my perspective was there aren't a lot of hot drops, right? There were basically none. And so that's opening up this lobby for teams like Twisted Minds, Petrichor Road.
Yeah, but it also means that there are still more teams alive to go to areas that, at least so far, have not been conductive to having a lot of people alive in those areas. So I think there's been enough action happening in the early games because of that. I'm curious to see what it's going to be if we do get a more traditional game in terms of the terrain and space available, etc. With the lack of hot drops, at least knock on wood right now. If that's going to really have an effect on the lobby that the teams maybe aren't expecting, because this is again first time we haven't had any hot drops.
Sure, no, certainly. I mean, that it is, to me, like, probably the most interesting factor that's going on. And what you're talking about is also making it, I think, a little bit chaotic for some of the teams. I think this is obviously now starting to feel more like what you're used to in PUBG events that you watch regionally, that you watch at home, in your own local areas. But this one, so far today, has been really exciting. A lot of strong performances from some of our top teams, no doubt about it. We are going over to Erangel today for our third game. And Erangel, the plane path looks pretty fair.
It's good. I mean, spoiler, but it's good.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't, it's so funny because like you're gonna see it like or if you have the map stream open, you've already seen it. So, so I recommend doing that. Just pull open the map stream, then it won't be a spoiler.
Exactly.
I mean, nerds and chat.
My glass and it just went.
I mean, it's always it's always a it's almost anticipation in the early game. Even when you do see the plane path, even if you do see everyone drop out, it's the sense of, ooh, the fight's gonna happen in a few moments from now. Things are developing. Where teams are dropping is important. The timing of getting to the loot spots can be important, but it's all this setup to when the action actually starts, which earliest is a few minutes from now, but it's about setting the stage here. And GEX, once again, their stage is going to be set on Sosnovka Island. No STK this time around. I think they're going to have immediate access to Georgia Hole, which is where they usually go, and I believe that's where they're going now down here in Losers.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks that way. Third Eye having a pretty good day here so far. Winning the first game and looking to be a little bit more coordinated, at least on the Erangel, the first match. You can't necessarily take a ton out of that, but with only 12 games, getting one win puts you in a darn good spot to be one of those top 8 teams.
It really does. It really, really does. Luminosity, looking at them, really, really good game number 1. An okay game number 2. Can't take anything away from them because, again, that was an incredibly hard part of the map. Hillside, really specifically, if you want to be specific, really hard hillside to enter if you weren't already there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, that first game from Luminosity, again, sitting in the green room watching it was just impressive, the way that they were taking these fights time after time after time. Kickstart going nuts, Flood bailing them out. That's kind of like the Luminosity recipe, right? It's like if Kickstart's popping and Snakers is popping, and then Flood is bailing them out in those moments where things go a little awry, that's when they're at their best.
Yep. I don't know if we've shown it yet, but circle number 1. It's Mill to Power, essentially. Once again, we're centering up around Lumber Mill, which has actually been a pretty familiar place this event so far. We seem to be here a lot.
Yeah, this has become our home for Erangel, it seems like, for sure. We haven't had too many that end military. We've only had like 1 or 2 quarry finishes. They're very early on. So certainly this is a part of the map that we are becoming very familiar with.
Nothing around Georgia Pole.
No.
There was that one Yasnaya.
Can we get the Zarki?
Have we had anything around, like between Pachinki and Rozak in the Badlands? Like anything around that area?
There might have been one.
Might have been one.
But now I'm trying to remember if that was like a PWS game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they all kind of start blurring together.
They really do. Yeah. It's actually weird when you talk to some players and how they talk about, well, of course we watched a replay from this really strong hold from Pentagram here, but it's really weird when you talk to teams and like, oh yeah, that one time where this specific thing happened. Like, how do you even remember? Because they play more games than we watch with all the scrims and stuff. They just are able to somehow pick up on these singular iconic moments of that, and that sort of like logs it in their memory. But for me, it's immediately gone.
No, it's funny because when you're playing like that tactile feel, I suppose, is the best way I can describe it. Like it tends to ingrain things a little bit more in your brain, if that makes sense. And what the other funny thing is, players will come up to me, they'll be like, "Did you see this awesome moment?" And I'll be like, "Our observers were watching on a different fight," and then they're like, "Oh, okay." like, sorry boys, or we were watching a different player. Like, there's a lot going on there. But that's why that's why you go talk to the players to see what their perspective is. Figure out what's going on. That's why I love being on site with the teams, because we get so many interesting things from them.
Yep. As we pan over Erangel, again, no hot drops. I want to say as expected, because we didn't see anything in map number 1, but so far PGS1 has had a lot of them, so part of me thought maybe we get something, but no, nothing this time around. And even though phase circle number 1 is pretty hard to the southeast, it's not so much water that approaches are going to be as rough as we saw in the previous game just on Miramar. So I think this is, at least for now, going to be a pretty by-the-book early game. We're going to get a hard shift on phase number 2. That's just the way that PGS1 has been going, so I'm sure something is going to get messed up here or there. But at least for now, most of these teams should have a relatively easy path, dropping, looting, rotating.
Yeah, this is exactly what you almost want to see in a lot of ways, is just the game play out in its natural state, I suppose you could call it. FaZe has had a rough day once again. It has been a rough go of them. They've tried different strategies. They've tried different looks. And it seems like everything they try gets foiled.
Everywhere.
You know, and I can't say it's all their fault. Sometimes they just get third-party in weird situations. They get crashed.
I had to literally go
I'd say situations where maybe normally you don't get crashed, you know, but this is an international lobby. It is a very different beast.
You're allowed a few bad games. They've had 2. They're not allowed to have any more. And right now they're putting pressure onto Ghibli, trying to rotate up into their spot because FaZe just had to push just a little bit north of Milton. So they're trying to maintain control of that area before it gets too late, before it gets a bit too contested. Savior taking some shots. We've seen him do that a lot. We've seen him do that a lot.
Yeah, our observer showed us that multiple times now of whatever teams in military just like slamming shots into the wall. Like,
he's shooting. There's action. Go.
Go. Get him. Like, we got to see what he's doing. Well, he's just usually I think it's a couple reasons, but all right, Rez should maybe come through. Crexy going for the long one. No, wait, it's bouncing. Oh, it bounced over. Oh my God, the follow-up, is it going to be good? Oh, okay, well, it's the Bolt. Followed with another grenade, almost taking Glaz out. FaZe needs points, so they are hungry. They are going to get the flush onto Glaz. Tosi under pressure in the smoke. The rest of Ghibli now trying to, well, at least Guman trying to roll in here, trying to support his team.
They're just putting the pressure on. They're not giving Tosi any breathing space. Hop into a vehicle, swing around.
I'll just wipe it all up. Oh shit. Oh crap. I was trying to wipe the milk off my mouse.
From the opposite side to try and find a different area, but
once I get it all wiped up,
that vehicle's gonna go up in flames. That is Tosi down. FaZe Clan 2 kills under the belt, and more importantly, I would argue, control of this hill.
Yeah, well, Guman now as well taken down, so it's just heaven left for Ghibli. And he is nowhere near this fight currently, taking some pot shots from that shack here and there, but nothing significant to note.
Just very briefly, Tosi running away from all those grenades reminded me of that gif of the mascot running from explosions.
Dude, I used that.
Same vibe, same energy.
I used that gif because I was playing some pubs the other day, and I play on the NA server a lot, and
because it's easier.
Because I play with my friends back home from America. It also is easier. But I saw Kurt in the lobby, so I posted the GIF because he's so known for throwing grenades. I thought that would be an apt GIF to use. So I'm glad you brought that up.
When you haven't played casuals in a while, and then you suddenly start to hear mortar fire at you, suddenly it's like, oh my God, wait, this is an entirily different game, and which we might be approaching.
It's hard to get mortar kills though.
It's so hard. There was actually a player that I know this is totally devolved from what we're watching right now as teams are rotating on through, but just real quick, there was a duo that was in a glider and tried to drop a C4 on us, which I thought was incredibly creative.
Oh yeah, that's so fun, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's so cool. The stuff you can do with gliders is really quite interesting, and guess what? Eventually,
pros, pay attention.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see how that changes some of the things, but we'll get there later. That is neither here nor there today. Sunsister on the far west side, nobody really almost within a kilometer of Potato right now, so they're relatively safe. SDK is wrapping towards the military island. Gen G sort of doing their Donawa impression.
It went all over me. I had to change my clothes.
Yasnaya, but it's looking a little bit different. They're pushed a little bit further out than I'd say
Donawa
normally
everywhere. It was one
SDK
cup.
actually going
I've never seen
into
milk
Sosnovka Island.
You think I spilled like a gallon?
I talked about how phase number 1 is actually pretty free of space, most of the areas, but they're being extra safe. I think because they're one of the last teams to arrive, they don't want to get accidentally cut off. I mean, SDK does have a historical trend of losing players early on in rotation, so I think this could be a response to that, or at least in this particular zone. They also might be expecting a hard shift down towards Milta.
Right.
Could be that, because trends have shown.
Here's the other thing. Think about this. If this hard shifts west,
Yeah,
then they
screw
can
that.
take the ferry.
I'm never
Then they
eating
can take the
Oreos
ferry.
again.
And there's no Donawada.
No Donawada to steal it from them. Exactly.
I just like the cup was like
they
right
are now
here
the only
on
ferry
my
team
desk, and
in
I
the
just
lobby,
kind of
so you
like
can rely on
like
that.
this, and I didn't realize, and it just
that-
knocked
I
it
mean, that was
everywhere,
rough
like,
for
everywhere.
SDK. That was literally
Don't cry over
like, for
spilled
those
milk,
two
I
teams,
swear
that
to
was the
God.
moment that
Get
basically
your milk jokes out of
made
here,
or
bro.
broke them getting into the grand final.
So
Okay, have
Gimli,
we
their
won
coach,
yet? Not yet.
actually gives them pop quizzes sometimes when they're in the middle of a scrim, and I
Damn,
think that was
Gimli
one
got
of them. Is
pooped
hey
on.
guys, what time
Oh,
is
it
the
was
ferry
Gimli?
leave?
I thought it was EXO.
Really?
FaZe
There's
Clan
pop
messed
quiz
up.
in the middle of
Gimli.
the
God, that is crazy. I appreciate that though.
I'm
That's
so
like great
hungry, though.
knowledge
The
to
good
have.
news
You
is,
never
while I
know
was
when
in
that
the
might come in
kitchen,
handy. So
Yeah.
good stuff.
I
Good
made some
stuff to hear.
soup.
That will always keep
I'm
them on their
hungry, so
toes.
I'm gonna eat that.
A little bit of damage done to
I'm gonna
Empty
go
and
get that. And
EXO
hopefully
as they're
not
kind of
spill everywhere,
driving
'cause it's
around
gonna be
here,
really
jockeying
hot.
for
That would
position with
burn me.
Ascend. And it is going to look like Ascend kind of gets the more favorable angle, the more favorable direction as EXO is going to back off.
It is still on the hard north side of this first zone, but again, we don't know where the zone is going to shift towards. Twisted Minds and Petrichor Road just sort of fire some shots back and forth at each other. Usually you see players like to split this compound, but that was unavailable. And actually, both of these teams are using these two individual compounds as separate positions of 2-2 splits here. And again, we're to see where phase number 2 goes to see if any of those splits are going to be useful, if they're going to maybe consolidate it. Just a few more seconds remain before that happens. It's been a relatively easy, or not easy, but low action early game. Just a couple of shots back and forth to get some presence, to try and shepherd teams away here or there.
Very standard. This is more what I think, we're expecting what we're used to with competitive PUBG. SDK gonna be making their way across the bridge. There is GEX. Savior already in a vehicle though, isn't camping that edge. So for now, SDK is somewhat safe to at least get here, get to the gas station, and then make a go from there as GEX is just going to start moving as the circle did end up going northeast. Centered mostly on that prison.
Yeah, it's not exactly a hard shift in terms of the circle as a whole, but it cuts out a lot of water.
Yeah, boring.
Yeah, but however, it's still, because there is that coast in play, it is going to limit the approaches right now. GEX and SDK driving right next to each other. And in fact, SDK was somehow able to get in front of some of the lagging members of GEX. Yuri taken down very, very low. That's going to be Yuri knocked out. There's no way GEX are they turning around for the revive.
Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah.
No. Leo, go back.
Yeah, turn around, Leo. Yeah. If you're an SDK fan, you're like, come on, GX, just come on back.
If Yuri was shouting safe res, he needs to get cut.
I highly doubt it. I mean,
no, he wasn't.
No, certainly not. No, of course. I think GX there just a little bit late on the rotation, like you mentioned. Brex has a lot of 17 here. It is all 4 members. Good grenades, could be disaster, but that one is going to bounce a bit too far. Here comes the response from Suju. I think going to go a bit wide. Meanwhile, Lou from Twisted Minds has run AX down and out.
Yeah, both Petrichor Road and Twisted Minds from that 2-2 split that we saw them both in earlier have then just leapfrogged their position further onto this hillside. Brex actually now not exactly running away. He's actually continuing to hold point against 17 Gaming. The rest of his team controlling multiple angles from prison. Should have a lockdown on that area, but 17 Gaming taking Pride Rock, trying to deal damage to other teams rotating on through Sun Sister. Looks like their rotation is the word of the tournament, shambles right now, but they're still alive for a moment. The question is, I think they might just have to crash into Lumber. That might be
decrease the caster volume, or are they too loud, or what?
Gaming, they're staying here.
Yeah, I mean, I tell you what, Sun Sister did manage to find a decent little position for themselves.
All right, what's been going on here?
That area that I would say
LG,
FaZe
good, all
was
4
taking in the
alive.
lumberyard. This
That's
time
all you can
FaZe
hope
is
for.
more shifted to the west side of the lumberyard. Sun Sister's going to take the east. Those blue
I made like
single
a ramen.
stories
Oh, dude,
over on
that's
that
so
edge. Petrichor Road, pretty close to the edge of the prison here. Can kind of watch and overview Old Ming being in trouble.
Oh, and he hit a tree as well.
He's done.
Yeah.
Can't hit no trees and no
this was
PUBG.
absolutely not a real attempt here. Grenade's gonna come
Squeaky
out, but
clean,
FaZe
yep.
look like they
Dude,
haven't
you
been able
guys
to finish
don't have
it
any
if
idea.
Pentagram can, so that's
Like,
gonna
you
be
saw my
Gaming
desk,
going
but like
down.
50
Pentagram, again, with another
million
hold of
more
this
times
position,
was
only
all
against
over the
one
floor.
player,
All over the
but
floor.
still, it's a
It
solid
was
hold.
all over
It's a
my
successful
chair,
hold nonetheless.
the side of the chair,
Yeah,
the
I mean,
legs of the
Pentagram's
chair.
defense hasn't been too bad, other than Aches left, breaking them basically.
Yeah, I'm
by
not spilling
himself.
this. This stuff's hot.
He is absolutely nuts, as we have seen
Oh, did they
time and
get
time again.
zoned?
That guy can pull miracles out of nowhere.
Bless,
GX
dude.
is
We
gonna
got
go
a mill to
for the
power
Rock
zone.
Coast,
That's our
just
hot.
to the north
That's
of the mill to
our
power
landing
plant.
spot is.
And try to get some information here. This is a good spot to keep your cars relatively safe, get a little info, and then move on.
What is this game called? It's called
Move on is
PUBG.
What you have to
It's
do
PC
because it's
PUBG.
going to pull away from that coastline at some point. We'll see how far and how soon it does as we hit phase number 3 in only a few more seconds. Right now, 17 and Brex, they've just been, I wouldn't say happiest of neighbors. Certainly, if they could
Whoa,
shoot
what the heck?
at each other, they would, but no one's forced the issue just yet, especially because so close to the phase transition.
Yeah, SDK came all the way through, and they are getting a decent zone. It's going to shift away from the water already. Didn't have to yet, but it's opting to just, you know, basically play phase 4 and phase 3.
Speaking of FaZe, FaZe Clan, with the position that they defended very early from Ghibli, is now the center of the zone. They're in a really good spot to make a good climb from where they're coming into in last place here. But this part of the area is actually not the most difficult to approach, but it does share some features to what we saw on just the previous Miramar game in terms of there just being like a shallow...
Have I spun the new character
not
yet?
shallow, but like a
What,
flat
the new
ramp up and
Angus
down that hill.
Angus Cloud guy? No,
Yeah,
I haven't
mean,
done that yet.
Been, these types of circles seems to be where FaZe has found a bit more success than a lot of others. So certainly this is a very important moment for FaZe Clan. Keep our eyes onto that. Over towards
God,
Purple
so
Moon
hot.
and SDK. Just some parting shots, some tires being popped. EXO is kind of backfilling off of the movement of Twisted Minds and Petrichor Road, who have already shifted down towards Shelter and Prison. And there's a knock on to Perk.
How's the next RP? I think it's going to be really good, Mohammed.
I actually do it
It's going to be back to 100
I
tiers.
did it again. I told myself I wouldn't do it today. It's Kurt, Purdy Curdy. And as we call him, Kurt behind the scenes. Leo there took some damage. Kickstart. Just going to be watching that first game from Kickstart, though. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy, yeah, no, he's gearing up for some more. Again, Kickstart is one of the most competitive players that we have in the North American region. Not happy at all, but now Gen G approaching Ascend. It's going to be a repeat of the ending of the last game, and once again, Chris has the M249 pulling away with the grenade in hand.
I gotta pull Chris aside here. I saw him in the elevator leaving the hotel today, but I didn't know he was going to be choosing the M249.
Yeah, they're bringing back the 100 RP
Choice.
passes.
The grenade from Foxy, if good, could be devastating, but no, it comes up short once again, just like it did on Miramar in the previous game. Foxy not able to find the distance on these nades. That is, frankly, those aren't super difficult nades to get into that hole that Chris is in.
Yeah, it's got another topography. A little bit of unforced errors if it does continue to happen.
Sangamesh Shirano, thank you for the member.
The zone, they were the furthest team away from this shift, and so they have no option but to try and blind send it somewhere. They're alive for now, but FaZe Clan immediately active, immediately on the move, though. It's actually James pulling away. Unsure if he might just be trying to save his tires with that vehicle movement. He's not leaving that tower. They're still holding off against GEX.
Yeah, for FaZe right now, this is just about, you know, bullying other teams away from them, claiming as much territory around that lumberyard as possible, because who knows? Again, this is Erangel, so at this point, the circle can go anywhere it damn well pleases, but FaZe is dead center, and it's very likely to be in for at least the next 2 or 3 circles in FaZe's favor.
Twisted Minds just backed away from an approaching EXO, not because they were scared, but because they didn't need to fight early for an edge position. Third Eye as well, just sort of bit by bit putting themselves inside the zone, running away, pulling away from Gen G's position, and they might just be dropping.
When is the winners bracket playing?
Kind of just
It's already done, Sotos. It was yesterday and the day before.
And Luminosity. You can
The
see
top 8
Snakers
went
just
up to the
waiting
grand
for the
finals,
opportunity.
and the
Ooh,
bottom
circle
8
shift. It's
went to
another
the
hard
losers
two
bracket,
in a
which is
row
where
in
we're
the
at right
same
now.
Direction. Now FaZe Clan are good to try and gatekeep the east and the northeast, but that's a lot of teams coming from that angle. They might actually want to try and pull away, but Pentagram and New Happy are holding the compounds that they would want to pull away too.
FX found a hell of an angle there. That is long distance shooting, so long that it could barely be heard from Alo's perspective. GEX has suffered a knock. By the way, the prison is going to get nuts in not too long, I suspect. Third Eye wisely, I think, is trying to get around this prison met, trying to cut in towards FaZe territory. You do have correct. See,
We might have to just muscle our way up and kill Sun Sister.
Kind of in the general direction of
They're in
Third
13th,
Eye,
so.
Vox and Adam up front. Will there be any contact? I think FaZe is just going to peel off.
Yeah, actually, Third Eye spotted that, tried to pull away a little bit and take the defilade, but I think with Sun Sister here, FaZe might be a little too worried about holding too many angles, taking too many fights at once.
Yep.
And again, because of the
This is exactly what I said. I was like, I think we got to just move up and F up Sun Sister. And we're doing it, bro. I should be an analyst. I'm predicting stuff.
LG is going to press the advantage here.
Sun Sister, he's running for his life. He's like, oh, fuck, that's Luminosity, run away.
Other support really in this position. Tegu from the other angle, but here we go. Ascend on top.
I think it's good. Sun Sister literally just gave up a compound for us.
Coming out here from Shouty, but it doesn't really connect onto anybody from
We
Ascend.
should confirm that kill
Don't know
pretty
what's
soon.
going on with EXO back there, but hopefully they can recover. Suju trying to watch the angle. Mika trying to come around the side, gets the headshot, but can't find the knock. Over in the smoke is Xiaobei.
Here we go. Okay, confirm the kill on Sun
Sisters.
Sisters.
Xiaodi does a good one on top. Another knock for Xiaodi, but there is one from Ascend as well.
Has enough time to heal on up, but yeah, the damage is being done towards Ascend. It's Chris and Killing High have other angles to try and keep 17 out of the zone. But
Oh my
again,
God,
Lugos,
what a
more
frag.
grenades. They're just finding their mark. They're finding their targets. It's only Chris with the M249 remaining.
And could this be 17 Gaming finding their footing? But no, it's once again, it's Chris with the M249, putting Suju down, looking for another. Lil Ghost trying to get here with another grenade, trying to see if he can finish the job, but it didn't matter. He was shooting him
going
before
down.
the grenade even landed, and Lil Ghost gets another kill.
But it's 2 down for 17, and there are more teams keeping them from going to the zone. Petrichor Road are already here to finish the fight that Ascend started.
Oh, Petrichor Road playing spoiler for sure for their
shoot.
Chinese
Yeah, Luminosity, we're down here. We got to
You
move
have a
in.
couple down here. Lil Ghost up front. He might just have to let this.
Oh my God, that's chaos, bro. We're in between Purple Mood and Sun Sister. Oh God. Hey, we're fighting Purple Mood though. We got Thanatos.
Can they snip him out?
And Third Eye, remember, pulled in just south of this, so they're potentially
We're trading.
waiting to
We
try and
got
keep the
board
survivors
boat.
here, though. Who knows what phase
They got Snakers. They confirmed Snakers. Flood got Thunders. Yo, we're effing up Purple Mood right now.
Blue as it's closing on, and Rello is going to be going down to the zone, just not fast enough. Took just too much damage. Flood kickstart. Last two remaining.
Okay. We got two in though.
Surrounded
Whatever.
on multiple sides, multiple angles.
Oh my God.
A lot of teams inside of that lumberyard, but the circle is going to move away from it here.
FaZe
towards
stole
the south
our,
once again.
FaZe
3
stole
hard
Rello.
shifts in a southerly direction.
Oh my God.
Flood going to go down to Fluky. He has kickstart now. The dangerous superstar from LG, keeping him under close watch. Fluky there has to go for the heals, but it's phase 5 blue. He can't stay there much longer.
Kickstart can't get the revive onto Flood. Fluky's the one outside in the blue, as you say, and so the Molotov is going to come out, deny
short.
the peak from the final boot member. As Petrichor Road, they push on forward. They actually come across Tegu, who is going to go down immediately, and actually Third Eye aren't in position to try and hold on because they're getting eliminated piece by piece, while
Hey,
of
we're in
course,
first now,
17
baby.
Gaming get taken out in 15th place.
All right, here comes Fluky. Flood has been rezzed. Stuns at the ready. They are out. They are right in the face. A kickstart.
Oh my
Fluky
God.
puts it to good use. The repeat there from Flood is good enough to back Fluky off, but it's actually going to be Imhawk from Sun Sister that gets the finish on the Luminosity.
Oh my God.
Oh man, they just could not make that one work. That push in through Lumber Luminosity. They're going to go down really, really early on. Petrichor Road still staying alive, getting the revive. Imhawk is now eliminated in 12th place. So Fluky actually the
Damn,
lone
dude, we only had
survivor
another
from
3-point game.
Lumber.
We had 19, then
Petrichor
3,
Road,
then
8
3.
kills
Like,
already in this game. They are masterfully sweeping, but here is Heaven. Earlier in this one, Ghibli was decimated, but Heaven survived, and he makes Petrichor Road pay a small toll. Able to get a heal off, but has to get on his horse if he's going to get any further in the zone. It looks like he's just going to play for the flush.
Yeah, needs to try and get that final point because now that Petrichor Road know where he is, his chances of survival are really, really slim. Though Petrichor Road are focused in on the FaZe.
FaZe actually having a game finally.
But
All 4 of them are
Corexy,
still up.
James getting the knocks. It's all under Chewy 71. Last one up for Petrichor
Yeah,
Road.
grand finals is Friday, Saturday,
That
Sunday.
grenade there came really
Yesterday
close
was
to
winner's
maybe
bracket. Today's
stealing a
loser's
point
bracket.
for Heaven.
Tomorrow's
Heaven
the
now has
rest of
opportunity.
loser's
He's got
bracket.
some
Then it's a
space to
day
work
off
with.
on
He could
Thursday, and then
potentially get
Friday,
into this
Saturday,
next
Sunday
circle
is
and
grand
survive.
finals.
He got a little help here from FaZe. Great work on their part.
Flash from Corexy. Chewy's going to go for the revive, which can potentially get both as Vex does find Fluky. 10 teams remaining. Very few solos. I think it's just Heaven as the only solo up. So those last few snakes that we saw from Lumber have been eliminated.
Now Leo's a solo joining him there, as that is going to be Spyro taking out Zennon. Grenade out here for Chewy, trying to see what he can do. Coming down the other side, has a bolt to back up this barrel. Seeing if he can find anything, but James has a phenomenal angle. James gets a headshot on the mill, and it's the finish from Corexy. Petrichor Road down in 10th, but a really solid game from them.
Iron Wall, Iron Door shot on Petrichor Road in this round. Vex are not giving up an inch in their hold. Left side, west side. Hikerman is somehow staying alive for EXO. It's always these last
Is
two
LG my team?
remaining,
Yes,
trying
I'm on
to get a
Luminosity.
few extra points before they go down.
Hikerman certainly a phenomenal sub in. Oh, what a grenade from Lou. Right on the movement path of Akita. Knew that blue was going to be forcing the issue. Put it ahead of time. Hikerman, though, no slouch. Going to get Lou down to half health. Hikerman thinking about the grenade to try to see if he can finish what he started. It bounces right at Lou's feet and almost takes him down.
A second too early. Lou spotted the grenade coming in his direction, was able to run away from that, didn't give that knock to Hikerman. Now Batulin has rotated on through. Akita's not going to get revived. The timing is not there. Hikerman's going to come up with something huge here now if he wants to try and revive his teammate. Grenades coming in. Angles coming in.
That was a stun.
It's tough, man. Hikerman is doing some fancy footwork here. He is absolutely just dodging so much of this utility, keeping himself in this fight, making it difficult for Twisted Minds.
But look at Spyro. Such a high ground angle, such a high ground position here. It's not giving Hikerman the opportunity to even go for the 1 versus 2. They're going to pull away, but Heikeman's teammate Akita did bleed out. It's just
yeah, exactly. So yesterday, the top 8 go to grand finals. The bottom 8 have to play today, and we got 11th, so we were bottom 8. So we got to play again through the losers bracket.
And they don't want to be so distracted by a solo that they give up what could be a winning move of this game.
Yeah, great point. They have to be aware of FaZe's position as well as Heaven on their other side. Gen.G, we got a shot of them. They were on the north side of prison. They rotated all the way into that position a couple circles ago. Pentagram and them, the 2 Korean squads, right in there. ZPyon gonna go down to DG98 and no happy gone.
Perfectus just ran right past Heaven.
Oh my God.
Heaven's just crawling in. Perfectus is distracted by FaZe, so really...
You should see it right there, right? He doesn't see
him. He should have.
Oh my God. Oh no, Perfectix not like this, but Heaven has no more first aid kits. It's just 7 bandages, a frag, and 3 smokes. So he does not want to pull the trigger. He has to stay quiet. He has to let this go.
Oh my God, dude.
So many more points potentially.
He's giving up one sure thing in terms of kill and flush for the potential of more placements and hoping that FaZe do more damage.
He's
to
literally ratting. They have not seen him at all.
We quickly look at the south side as STK have been bruised, battered, but not down just yet. Still 4 people remaining, and they are approaching the Pentagram compound.
Yeah, Pentagram dug in, and SDK needs to climb up this hill. Heaven keeping our eyes onto him so far, not opting to go for anything just yet. I'm seeing an AWM come in the hands of, I believe, Batulin's back there, so level 3 gear once again for the IGL of Twisted Minds. SDK beginning to make their way up this hill. They've got a flank from Alo, but Hikari's already got one down. It's Penta first, now looking for more. Alo trying to keep this angle under control. Akkad throwing some utility out the window, but Amali Stun's gonna back him off.
Return utility. Going to give the opportunity
they took out Heaven. They found him.
Revive, and Akkad actually goes down. As we do see Ghibli Esports eliminated onto the north side. FaZe with 10 kills.
A hell of a work there. Oh, that grenade, if that had gotten in, maybe, just maybe.
FaZe finally coming to form, man. It's taken them days to finally get a good game.
This is now getting dangerous.
Follow-up was better. But even without the knock, even without the flush, it's still enough to get the revive onto Penta. And then Vegas has just been pushing so close, using this opportunity to get even more pitted below that compound. The next few feet for him are going to be wide open, so they need more knocks or even utility to knock Pentagram away from the window. But no one else wants to approach this compound. Gen.G putting their presence up towards the north.
All that space that SDK has to work with is really giving them a decent opportunity to crack the nut of Pentagram up there. And here we go. Things are going to kick off.
Ooh, Twisted.
2 down for Twisted Minds. Gen.G's going to take this opportunity to strike. PO up front. Gets the instant onto Lou. The flush is there from Foxy. Are they going to commit any further now? Trying to come around from a different angle. Trying to throw.
This is going to help out FaZe a ton. If Twisted Minds gets effed up by Gen.G, that might allow FaZe to reset and get the zone.
Gen.G and FaZe are going to just wipe Twisted Minds out.
Yeah, FaZe strikes
Great
back.
timing by Gen.G. They were slow walking the second the shots and the knocks came out. They pushed hard on this. And while FaZe might have picked up even more kills in this interaction, they are down members trying to revive them. But if Gen.G push even harder right now, if they knew the angles that they needed to have, they could close the door onto FaZe, while SDK and Pentagram, they are still distracted by each other. These are 2 isolated engagements north and south.
Gen.G should have known their kill feed there. They should have known that they had a pretty decent potential situation.
What position does LG have to finish to advance? By the end of tomorrow, we need to be top 8.
This building is very much on fire right
So we
now.
play today and tomorrow, and at the end of tomorrow, the top 8 go to the grand finals, and the bottom 8 are eliminated for good.
But that's about it. There it is. The first knock in the kill feed up against Akkad. Is that the opening that SDK need to push through? But you know Pentagram are going to have shotguns in this.
Oh my God, here comes Gen.G. They're just going to try to third party.
What the frick is this? What the hell are they doing?
And they're just like, we're coming in, but Wicked!
Oh, we can have the back angle. And now STK's pushing in too, bro. Oh my God, dude, what a disgusting fight. FaZe Clan is just watching all this happen, and they're like, what the fuck? You're seeing Gen.G, you're seeing Pentagram, you're seeing STK all up in the kill feed. STK is still full strength somehow. What? Bro, that Gen.G push was foolish.
Knowing that this game is theirs to lose.
Bro, Gen.G with the most foolish push I've ever seen in my life.
But that is neither here nor there.
What kind of hop 4-man into Dacia and just run up and die? That is like not what you do.
He's going to bleed out extremely quickly. Penta trying to watch the angle, but the Shake is going to pull him off. Hikari with the pump shotgun. He has a ton of players of SDK hungry to finish him off. The first shot there gets some damage. The second as well. Touches of damage. Is he going to be able to stick this?
SGK are hating this. They don't want to push into that because they know if they commit too many resources to a singular shotgun, which they know could decimate their entire team.
They got him.
FaZe
They got him up.
Win this one for free. So instead, SGK, they seem to be backing away. They're going to allow the revive, but that also means that it's on to Pentagram to make the next move, and they can perhaps have an opportunity to get a couple of.
Wow, it's crazy as after that stupid push, STK is still full strength, Genji still is a duo, and Pentagram is still inside with a duo. Like, not a single team went down after that absolute cluster. And here comes FaZe now.
Getting close to the last circle.
FaZe might be feeling a false sense of confidence, thinking that, like,
I mean, this is just
this
FaZe's
compound's in
game, to be
shambles,
frank.
but it's really
just like
not.
mutually assured destruction here between everybody that went to this house. I mean, I feel a little bit bad for SDK because who would have thought Genji would have made this move? But never in a million years did I think Genji would do this.
I was laughing because PO somehow still has some frag grenades. Akkad and Hikari are wondering just how in the world have they, well, one, gotten hit with this many frag grenades, but of course are still alive after that multi-minute assault here. Kurt, with the angle, he's got a couple of mollies.
Yeah, that's a really good situation.
Oh,
for
great
SDK.
job
They can
mollying.
clear some more angles, push some players away.
Yeah,
and they
pushed
can
him out on
kinda
the, I was
know
going to say,
where
it's going to
people are
push him
gonna be.
out.
They're getting help from
He went on the
FaZe as well.
balcony, and
Akkad
bro,
out
do not go on the
for
balcony.
Knock
What are you
Hikari.
doing?
Goes through the hole, not gonna happen. They're not gonna
Ace
let him.
Lawrence!
Yeah,
Never
FaZe
mind.
there. Or excuse me,
He's not him,
SDK
bro.
Able to trade out one.
Only losing one in the push against the shotgun.
And
is
actually,
probably the
it's
best case scenario
Pentagram,
for SDK.
who had the
They're
house
pushing to the revive.
first,
It's
who
not
ended up
4
dying
versus 4
first.
versus 2 with the 2 of Genji, but just this spread of FaZe. Gustav is forward, James is forward. They have an entire pincer surrounding this comp, and they're not going to let anyone out.
Yeah, no, this is great. FaZe has every angle covered, every window on lockdown. And with
When is
Corex's
FaZe going to find
Kar98,
Genji, though?
if
That's
that
the
head
question.
Reveals itself, he will find that headshot. It seems he has been rather good with it this particular game. Gustav on the other side. Corexy this time not good for it, but you know, every time a shot rings out from that Kar98, it just makes you so scared. It makes you just that much
15
more
kills?
afraid to
Jesus.
pick those windows.
Kurt gets confirmed.
That might be
No
the new
revive
highest,
allowed
definitely.
there. And at this
For
point,
kills
you have to
in a
imagine that
game.
even STK, and of course, Genji being 2 members up with such a rough position, theirs are just playing for second.
Well, regardless, this is a 15-kill game for FaZe. They have already had a phenomenal one. Now, if they can get the chicken dinner on top of it, absolutely. This is them potentially now looking at going into that grand final.
Bro, they might
making
have
one of
like
those
a
amazing FaZe comebacks. Corexy
28,
can't find the shot,
29
doesn't
point
matter.
game
Other
here.
headshots
Holy
are
shit.
continuing to
If
pour
they get like
into
18,
SDK.
19
It seems
kills
like
with a
every
10-point
time
chicken
they
dinner,
look,
dude,
it's their heads
that's
that are
immediately going to put them on top of the
damage
leaderboard.
dealt
They
to.
go from like
Stones are coming out,
15th to
trying
1st in
limit the
one game.
angles
That's
of FaZe
absurd.
Clan, but SDK still are unable to make their way out of this building. There is Penta crawling in a cloud of smoke of his own. At some point, Gustav and Fex
Oh,
might
whoever
just
that was, one of the guys in the
all
FaZe
of
clan,
their magazines
he
or
only has
clips,
40 bullets in his gun.
into that spot. And, a chest shot dropped low. It's going to be Fex with the follow-up, but Taman cannot deal more damage.
Yeah, Vegas is just too fast.
Oh my god, dude, look at the kill feed. FaZe is just cleaning up, bro.
Tries to even get it done. That's one. No more to be
Holy
found. FaZe
shit,
is gonna
dude.
find a
What the heck?
19-kill chicken dinner.
19 kills. No, they didn't have to move.
19 kill win, bro. That's a 29-point game.
So many different teams. Not to
What?
mention that they went active early up against Ghibli. They knew
What the
winning
heck?
moment of this game from the very beginning. They put full throttle effort into it, not stopping at all. And the fact that they did not lose a single individual against the swarm of attackers shows that they are still a team to be worried about.
No doubt about it. Well, guys, we're going to watch some highlights, then we'll be back with the desk. Don't go anywhere.
Dude, that's crazy. How do you go from like you can't even get a kill to like 19 kill win? That's battle royale right there, dude. It just goes to show that even the best teams like can just have a hard time getting it going. But once you get it going, like honestly the biggest thing for FaZe more than the points is they now have the like the motivation. It fixed their mental state. Now they're confident. Now they're, you know, feeling good again. They know that they can do this. They just did it. They proved to themselves they can do it. Dude, they actually wiped like a third of that lobby. That's insane.
It's
going to be FaZe all day here. We have got ourselves them getting 29 points off of this game. A little birdie told me they did 3,800 damage in this game.
That was a crazy game, honestly. And on top of that, right, we're questioning why is FaZe down here after all what was happening, and then boom, they come in with this one.
Yeah.
But we gotta say, and we gotta kind of break down a little bit. Gen G disengaged from a FaZe clan fight where there was 2 knocks. They could have easily gotten those 4 points from that, and then they full send it into the flat top garage. I've never seen anything more crazy.
They just made me go full Spider Calaris. I just had no clue what was going on.
That's actually a good point. FaZe Clan at one point had 2 of their own players down. Gen G could have wiped them. Instead, Gen G hopped in the car and went and crashed the compound and suicided on that, when they could have just wiped FaZe. It's insane. That one decision alone could have made this, instead of being a 29-point game, could have made it be like a 13-point game.
I feel like there's so many more options.
19 kills is 19 points, and then 10 points for the chicken dinner. That's a 29-point game.
And then they could have done what FaZe did.
We need more reactions from you. Yo, Kishore, I've got good news, man. I actually just filmed 2 reaction videos right before I went live today.
I mean, if we speak bigger picture for a moment,
for sure,
Gen G has fell off through this tournament, unfortunately. Here, you expect, you know, a name like Gen G to be prestige and excellence and things like that, but it's really not resonated with me just yet here from them. But what did resonate genuinely was FaZe's performance here. Let's talk about that a little bit more, because it wasn't just a singular effort as well. It was very clearly an extreme team effort. They were able to clean up a lot of the teams coming in as scraps from the northeast side, and then they were doing the classic FaZe thing of sweeping the edge so strong.
Yeah, and I gotta say, if you're getting 19 kills, it's not just a few fights. So they're winning pretty much everything, or your third party a lot, right? And on top of that, they saw this circle and they had an idea it's gonna be somewhat the same circle. So they actually went lumber camp quite early, and that is actually the play here, especially because you can quite easily go from anywhere, and they're holding on to the edges for quite a long time and kind of cleaning them, making sure that that northeast side was there. So look at this, 3,700.
That's disgusting, dude.
They,
look at it. Look at, they also barely moved. Only 15 kilometers. That's hardly anything. They just sat in zone because they land like Milta, and that's where the zone ended up being.
They get themselves some points on the board, but they're going to need more.
31-minute survival time, though. What a... Like, you can still get long games. Even though the pacing in the beginning is quicker, the pacing at the end is slower.
Here, Avengers, we take a look at the recap from this game, and then we just kind of sat there for the whole game, and that's about it.
All right, here we go. FaZe Clan montage, because if they got 19 of the kills, dude, they're going to be in this a lot.
In play, it is extremely hard to kind of play out.
Dude, I can't believe they recovered from that Twisted Minds assault. Dude, Gen G right here had the most perfect opportunity, and they did this instead and just died.
Kind of questioning it and then pulling hairs out. If they knew that there was 2 or 3 knocks there in each team, perfect third-party opportunity, and it's a perfect timing. But it didn't kind of cause the confusion that it should. The biggest confusion was, why are they coming here when it's a standoff?
When it's stalemate, nothing happened.
Exactly.
I wonder what's going on. I wonder if these guys are sick or not, because they all
kind of sound like this when they're casting. Like, do they have allergies or are they sick? Like,
both casters sound kind of nasally. I don't know if, like, what's going on.
Take a look at the team stats coming in from FaZe.
I wonder if they both have like a cold.
1K clubs here. Jeans and Fex get themselves there, but Gustav was not far behind. The kills so evenly spread amongst the
Bro, these 3 guys pretty much had 1,000 damage. Oh my god. Corexy had 4 kills. These are all independently like man of the match performances.
It might be the
we've seen man of the match performances that are worse than each of them.
Team performance of 4 individuals. This is probably the best team performance we've seen through the tournament.
We've not seen 3,700 damage before here, so it's obviously a record for that. But it's crazy. We've obviously Himas had 1,460 something, so total in terms of singles, sure. But it's crazy to see that much damage across an all-of-them team here.
So yeah, the man of the match, of course, is James, as you mentioned. I do want to move away from this though, right? Because I want to talk a bigger picture thing as well here, and I'm not going to shy away from it. I'm not going to shy away from this. What's going on with South Korea?
One more time.
What's going on with South Korea? I mean, aside from Danawa, South Korea does not look great here at this tournament at all.
All right, okay, we're up there on damage, we're up there on kills, so we're still making a name for ourselves.
Like, what's going on? Yeah, I can't really answer the question. I was hoping for heaven.
That's crazy. FaZe Clan is second in total kills with 20, where 19 came from 1 game. Look at that, dude. That's absurd.
It's just not meshing in the way that we're.
That's a good point, Soak, though. They got 29, and then everyone else is like 0, 0, 1, 2, 2, 2. Lots of 1s, 2s, and 0s.
Jump into that top 8 and take it. But FaZe 29 points here, and Gen G 11 as well. Insane game for them.
Yes.
And really needed.
I mean, it's funny that I posed that question when Gen G's just got themselves 11 points.
I think
on the
FaZe
board,
might be
but I
in
think
top
it's- I
2.
think
Yeah,
when we
top
look
2.
at
Okay, so we're
South Korea, aside
third.
from
FaZe went from
performances, we take a look at the
literally
overalls here.
last.
I just kind of want to talk bigger picture, honestly. And,
They just got 29 points, right? They were last, bro.
Yes, Dynamite started things off great. Then they looked a little bit shaky.
Okay, no, they were
They
second to
couldn't
last
do
because
back
at
the
this
end of things.
up to this game,
Yes, just got a lot
Sun
of points and
Sister
stuff like that,
hadn't
but
they hadn't scored a
I
single
just
point.
feel
So
like there's been more question marks than
or maybe they had, I don't
exclamation
remember,
marks
but
when it
yeah,
comes to
literally
watching
FaZe went from
Counter-Strike.
like down here,
You know what I mean?
15,
Yeah,
16th to
I
second. That's
agree.
crazy.
And
it's a region that we, for such a long time, respected heavily. And
What's
where
up, Rajan?
we're
Rajan,
used to
bro,
see, you know,
brother,
3 or
you're a
4 teams coming
lifesaver.
out of
I am
play,
far away from home,
potentially
lonely
in
and
the
bored,
top
but your
16.
stream just lit me up. Thanks, bro. Hey, no worries, man. You're welcome here. I hope you enjoy it. We got 3 more games to play.
You have your pentagram,
That
you
match
have
was
your
nuts.
fitness, you have teams and individuals, and I feel like if you make the best of
That's
12,
like-
the 12 players that are playing,
It's like
right now,
Dr.
look at that. Demon
Disrespect.
mode, he's in there. He's going skiing straight after this. Good to see James there. No,
These guys are
it's the
crazy. They
blue
play with their
light,
monitors
he's
like
so close
here.
to
They're like,
skiing. It's like that must
I see him. He's behind the tree.
I heard you can get
He's right there. You know, like they play with their screen like right there, dude.
But anyway, you can't. We've got other teams here showing up and good to go. STK were able to get themselves far in this game. They got a few kills on the board, but yeah, that compound kind of spelled the doom for everyone with FaZe above it.
I'm gonna ask Pretty Curdy afterwards.
Yes.
What was the comms like when Gen G cracked?
Oh yes, that'd be a good question.
He's gonna have the funniest answer to that.
That would be good, especially Purdy.
Yeah. Being so honest about it.
Which one, Sonics? Sonics isn't in this one yet. Sonics played
There might
yesterday.
need to be a filter for a purple mood, unless they can get something going.
They
here
won.
in the
They're in
lower
winner's bracket.
But Twisted Minds, not too bad points-wise.
No, they're in top right now, 32 points. They're looking good. A little bit, like a few more good games here. They could actually put themselves quite in the good spot here. If they have like 50 points going into day 2, they're gonna be completely fine going into the last day of the losers.
All right, well, let's get to it then. It's desert time. We are heading to Miramar to get it going, as we have got Paper Thin and Cameron for all the action. Let's get it going. PGS1.
In the group stage.
All right, here's.
Then the top 16 teams will advance. The teams of
Right here, that's Sonics.
2023, and they will be competing on 2 World Classic matches in the group stage. Then the teams will be split into 3 groups: Group A, B, and C.
These are all the teams right here. 8 of these teams already made it to grand finals. The teams that are already in grand finals are let's see if my memory's good here. Na'Vi, pretty much any team that you don't see playing today. So the teams that have made it are Na'Vi. They made it. Cerberus is all the way in the grand finals already. 4 Angry Men, they're already up there. Sonics are already up there. Howl Esports, they've already made it. Tianba has already made it. Donawa has already made it. And Daytrade have already made it. Which is actually crazy. 4 of the teams, all from Group C, have made it. Yeah, Tianba, Howl, Donawa, Daytrade, 4 Angry Men, Sonics. Then it's Cerberus and Na'Vi. Those teams, they already qualified. They're already in on Friday. So the other teams that are playing are these teams right here. All these teams below me. These are the teams that didn't make it. And they're fighting today and tomorrow to qualify for grand finals as well. And now, if you're in the bottom 8 after tomorrow, you're out. Like, you're done.
Any team, at least the ones that I
Other than LG, what are the teams that I think will qualify from this round? I think the teams that are going to make it from losers bracket, definitely LG, FaZe Clan, STK, probably New Happy, Twisted Minds.
My best guess is it's Taming.
Maybe Gen G.
Probably the secondary shot caller. But
Petrichor Road's doing pretty well as well, but I don't know.
The first game in particular.
We'll see.
And that last game was bad, but the first game in particular, they're gifted.
Ascend or Third Eye might make it. They're having good games so far, but they didn't really perform well at all in groups.
But still, you're gifted a center circle compound. I think it was like phase 5 or something.
Yeah.
And you don't regroup and coalesce. Instead, you send the reinforcements to the edge to try to defend.
Let's go. LG center zone. Perfect.
Who's free and cracked out of their minds. Like and not to mention that that gas station is more defendable from that angle that Luminosity's coming from an 8. There's so many reasons that I could go into. Why
Did I
it's
say
not a good
Sonics?
idea
Yeah,
to do what
Sonics
they
already
did.
made it.
That it's
Sonics already made it.
deeply concerning
They
that
were
the way
top
that they're
8
seeing this
yesterday,
game
so they
right
go to the
now
winners
is
bracket,
so
or they go to grand
far
finals automatically.
from what I would consider fundamental PUBG.
Is this? This is
Do the
two-
players
these are two
play with the
teams. These are on
keyboard
the
and
same
mice
team.
that
This is
they are
Galaxy and
used to,
Impact,
or
the
are they the
same
same for each
catch.
team?
But how-
Kishore, I believe they're playing with their own keyboards. Like, look, I think they all have their own keyboards that they brought themselves. Like, they're allowed to have their own keyboards and mice. Yeah, they all have their own keyboards. They brought their own probably.
Is even close to this. I don't know. If
I
this
think
was
like the
maybe a little
monitors,
scouting
probably
mission,
the
but
monitors and the
Muck
computers are
does
provided,
seem
but they
to
get
be
to
able
pick their
to
own.
be getting
They get to pick their own
away.
keyboards
I was
and
gonna
mice.
say the good news is this is a pretty easy way to get
Is
away.
LG my team? Yes, I'm
that
on
angle,
Luminosity.
Yeah, that angle that you take away from that U shape is basically safe unless they get in that U shape or they wrap the corners or something. So
Reduce the
for
caster
Emhak
sound?
here,
No, I'm not going to talk too much.
I don't know if he knew FaZe was
They're
there
doing
or
all
not,
right.
but regardless, he's out for now. The real question for me now is
I could turn it. I turned it down ever so
because
slightly.
the center is south of where Emhak is that going to funnel FaZe in his direction anyway? Will they identify that he's a solo and try to pick him off?
What happened to
They really
SSG?
might, but Emhak is still
What is
trying to update you
SSG?
if
Is
you're
that Space
thinking on that
Station
to go
Gaming?
field
I have
map
no
or
idea.
whatever, but He's still going
driving.
for
He didn't
What's
stop.
up, Quantet Chat?
No. He's still driving. He's still driving center past Petrichor Road.
Space Station Gaming's not in this. I don't know. Maybe they didn't qualify from the regional stage, or maybe they got rid of their PUBG team. I don't know.
Sister, but perhaps they feel like they need it.
Yeah, well, I mean, Sun Sister needs to make bold moves. I need to see more aggressive play out of Sun Sister. I need to see confident play. I need to see them playing a bit more together. Too often I see them spread out and getting picked apart in the mid game. So hopefully that changes. 17 having a rough day, to say the least.
Yeah, I am shocked that 17 Gaming don't look better now. I'm shocked that they didn't look better in groups when they weren't against the Sonics and testing them in the central spots. They looked broken from that one day of play, from the griefing, from the few rounds of griefing that the Sonics did, and they still haven't really seemed to recover.
Certainly.
And I don't, it's weird because I don't really know why. We saw a couple of
This tournament, yes, this is in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Kuala Lumpur.
Sure. Granted, Petrichor Road had a really good immediate response.
Is this team associated with FaZe Rug and FaZe Clan? Yes. Yeah, this is that is FaZe Clan. Yes.
But
that's the same
nothing
FaZe.
seems to be working out for them.
Well, in that last game, I would have liked
Turn
to
your
have seen
camera
them
slightly left. The logo. I
guard
know.
that
It's
compound
fine.
on
It's
the eastern side of Lumberyard a little bit
the
stronger.
camera. It's meant to be on
They
me.
were,
Like,
really
look,
spread
the
out.
camera.
They were
When I
like-
sit like
I don't
this, I'm in the
remember who
middle.
was pushed up the hill.
Forget
Somebody
the
pushed up
sign.
hill and there was just,
It's
like,
not about the sign.
Hawk there or
The
something,
sign
just
is
one
there
player
for the big
guarding
camera.
it. They just had to
It
peace
doesn't
out.
matter
There's
for the little
Luminosity.
camera.
Luminosity rolls up the hill to that compound that the
How do you even
Lumberyard is
apply
on.
for an esports
And
team?
there's just
I
one player.
mean,
Oh,
you just
Sun
have to be
Sister,
really, really
Sun Sister.
good.
Sorry, I'm talking about Sun
You know,
Sister.
win
Okay,
some
okay.
tournaments,
I
like
didn't
little
specify.
tournaments.
My brain just
Maybe be on a smaller org and then get signed by a bigger org.
Yeah, no, you're right.
It's like being a pro athlete. You gotta get.
Not defending anything. They're giving
You gotta get signed from a. Oh, here we go, dude. This is Send guy has no
on his
idea.
own for Pentagram.
This is Send guy has
Could've
no
been a
idea that
solid game for
Hikari's here.
Pentagram, but I'd say they got caught up in some shenanigans. I don't think they defended that compound maybe as
Dude, Chris is
cleanly as they
about to
would've
die.
liked
He's got a
against SDK
DMR in
initially.
hand.
That drug out the fight, and now Hikari can't find the knock on it. It's Chris, so we'll see. He should go up and over with that grenade, but he's going to try to go through the door. It's Chris. Is just piecing outside.
Ooh, Hikari expects the revive to be on this corner, so this one looks good. It bounces too far. Chris gets the med off. However, Wicked has rotated on in. But the drive.
Ooh, oh my God!
Mika, you know, there's support here for Ascend as well, but this Pentagram just cannot catch a break.
Well, he got
That
slowed
sucks for
up a bit in
Pentagram.
the air going over that hill, and that
Dude,
gave
he
them
fumbled the
time
bag
they
so
needed
hard.
to
He
line
should have
their
let the guy
shots up
run
to
through
get
the
those
door
sprays down.
a little more. He
SDK
shot
now
as soon as he peeked. He
driving
shot.
in towards this potential fight as well.
Is Tiggy playing for SQ? Yes, he's playing on Sonics. They played yesterday and they qualified, so they're gonna play again on Friday in the grand finals.
It looks like they had a position to
They already
spot all this while
qualified.
it's happening in Vegas. He just
Yeah, dude, how did he not get that knock? He had the element of
hungry.
surprise
In
and
some ways,
everything.
He needs to be kept on a leash by the rest of STK, but he's still
It's almost like he reacted
gnawing at
too
the bit here
fast.
to get involved. You see the rest of STK now looping above him. This is outside of the zone, so there's only so many resources they want to
That's
put
crazy,
towards
man.
trying
Now
to
Ascend,
punish
actually,
Ascend, so instead they're gonna move
they've
on
got the
past, don't
compound.
see
Their
the
whole team's
opportunity.
squared up, and they got a kill on Pentagram. Talk about flipping the script, man. They could have lost a player easily, but they ended up getting a kill off of it.
Yeah, I fully agree, and it keeps Ascend pinned. so now they're able to move past
Slows them down.
Yeah, everything you said plus
Come
that,
on,
so
map man, zoom
it's a
in.
really good decision there from SDK. Pentagram is a bit ahead of SDK if you were curious about the results of all that. All three of them pieced out. FaZe in the bus with Corexi as they have been taking teams to school today for sure. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it.
That was a good one.
Thank you.
That was a good one.
Manish Sawant 69 or not, sorry, Manish, not Manish. Manish Sawant, thank you for the member.
Spot in a rotation by GEX north of El Pozo.
Anas Tube, your account got banned. Can I please give you a new one? I'm sorry, I don't have another one, man. You're just gonna have to make a new one. I'm sorry that happened.
Sorry, distracted by the card flip. Woo, wow. I hope Genji don't actually commit to that fight because this is outside of the zone. And everyone else, as you can see, even Third Eye, focused on getting inside circle number 1. That's kind of like rule number 1 is don't be in the blue.
Rule 1.
Yeah.
Don't die.
Well.
Oh, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They've got grenades out on the road. Leo's driving right over it. He should be done. That's one. Is there gonna be any others to follow for GEX? Immediately,
damn, dude. They weren't bridge camping, but they were like town camping. Crazy. That is quite the choke point for that road. Oh, Sun Sister on FaZe.
FaZe have been chasing Sun Sister, have been setting up their own trap of their own.
This is brilliant from FaZe. I mean, they've just been watching Sun Sister isolate themselves in various compounds, and now they're able to single them out one by one. First one is Tegu, and he is down and dusted. There's nothing they can do about it. I mean, again, this is literally what we were just talking about earlier. The Sun Sister just so spread out. No one can help this, that it's easy for FaZe.
Taking things for free where you can't expect them to stay free. This little spread of compounds, I suppose if the circle was a little more south, they could have grabbed it.
I wonder why Sun Sister's playing so split. Maybe trying to play safe or something? I don't know, but it's still early. Like, come on, don't throw in the towel already after 3 bad games.
Not good.
Yeah, well,
Luminosity needs to have a good game. We've honestly only had like one really solid game with 19 points, but the other games have only been like 3 points. We're getting points every match, which is good, but we need to have another like decent like 10, 15 point game. We can't have one mega game and then every other match is like 2 points, 3 points. Like we really got to cash in at some point, you know?
Split. There's no one really anywhere near them. This is phenomenal. They're gonna have so much information.
Yeah, Ghibli have moved a little close towards the area as well, but this is, as you say, really, really strong, really, really good. As we watch Ascend now finally making their way through, it's actually Third Eye as the first in ahead, and Micah is pushing forward, potentially trying to crash Third Eye.
You asked Wynnsanity because he gives away an account. Yeah, honest tube. I gave away one account like a year ago. I don't give away accounts. That was a long time ago. I already gave that account away, man. I'm sorry. I don't have another one.
So maybe they just didn't. Maybe the fight was actually called off at the last minute because of the timing of the next zone. It is going to center up. It's going to be Pechcore Road with a really good 2-1-1. Doesn't look like they're going to commit to it. It's actually going to be a 2-2 with Aches left joining up with Mill. But that's a lot of high ground on the edges that it's going to be pulled away from. But do teams want to stick around and maybe get some kill points off the bat before they're forced?
That's okay, honest. I'm sorry your account got lost, man.
LG is sitting pretty. This very well could shift in their direction.
I wish I could help, but I can't.
Land ratio terrain that you're talking about. Adder's going to try to go for the center circle, now taking some shots, and he's just like, I have an open top Murado. This is dangerous, especially if people are on top of these roofs. You can see right down into it. You have Lil Ghost out there. Snaker's just giving him a shot just to say, hey, we're here. Please don't come. And Adder just continues to just drive down the center of this circle. Where is he going?
Threading the needle, trying to find.
Hello, Wynnsanity. Hello, Psycho Plumo.
Just south of Hacienda del Patron, and recognize that this spot is free. Fevin has an angle. Fevin already in the vehicle.
Should I just make my camera bigger? Should I just like? Because you guys keep really wanting this W. Oh shoot! What the heck?
Following a similar line.
Whoa! What's going on? Why am I flying across the screen?
In a similar path off the backs of the
Should I just do this?
From Pentagram's rotation. Seems to be good so far. The real question is are they going to crash those tall boys?
Is that better?
That Pentagram went into.
You guys really want that sign in there, don't you?
Reminds me of like the new 4 cans of beer or whatever, and like the really tall ones. You know, you hold them up. Anyway.
Yeah. See,
Is that better?
I'm giving it a new name. I'm sure it already has a name, but
We'll give it a new one.
Yeah,
we're the ones on broadcast.
That's
right. We can define these
There we
things
go.
ourselves.
Hey, there. Now we got the whole sign in there.
Pentagram holding strong, couple of shots, though not just yet, but it is at the very least going to push Third Eye further towards the west. Grenades already at the ready for the answer back.
Pentagram here on the call, fighting against Third Eye. Let's see what they can do here to defend their position. They've got the big water tankers here, but Third Eye surrounding the compound. Vox is knocked. Trying to reset now, but Third Eye will be pushing in. Losing one player, Pentagram just grabbing that quick kill point before... Oh, but Adder's actually going to strike back, and this could go poorly for Third Eye.
Looked good, and now it doesn't.
Oh my god. Why am I not playing? Because I'm not a world-class PUBG player. These guys are really good. I play on my iPad. These guys are playing on a computer, dude.
Pentagram Road actually backed away. They realized that, I say that, it's actually going to be Third Eye eliminated. Oldless swinging around the corner.
All right, let me fix my camera. I want to make sure it's cropped properly.
And it's going to be a revive, potentially, for Pentagram.
What the?
And Sun Sister backing away, Pentagram Road backing away, because this is so close to the center. Those teams don't want to give up their spot.
Oh, nope.
That's going to give Pentagram the opportunity to stabilize.
That's a brutal crash. I mean, I don't mind the idea at all from Third Eye. You know Pentagram's beat up. You know you've got man advantage. They get the opening knock. They just can't really press the space because of, especially Adder there.
Is Teagleton here? He's going to play again on Friday. His team already qualified.
Some help, I would assume, from some of the other teams that are in the vicinity, putting some damage into Third Eye as they just could not breach those fences.
But it does show the vulnerability of that position.
All right, let's see here. FaZe is about to... FaZe circles up shift.
Swings towards the south away from that spot so they don't...
Come on, south. Yes.
In a row. It is going to be a hard shift in that direction. It's 17
Ooh, man, it's going to get hot, though. They should, honestly, Kickstart, if Kickstart and Flood, they should move over with these guys, because this shit's going to get hot. Because you've got GEX, Ascend, Ghibli, and New Happy all coming up in. I think they don't want to be 2-2 split anymore. It's getting late enough in the game, they probably want to consolidate and work together instead of 2-2.
Good news for Kurt is it's tough to get around to that corner, but there are some frags here that you can maybe bounce in. And you can see New Happy keen to...
Hey, there we go. Let's go, dude. I'm smart, guys. I actually know what I'm talking about. As soon as I said that, guess what? The two of them, they moved over and consolidated. I know what people call me dumb, bro. I know how to play this game.
The far side, so they're going to have to leave that spot. Anyway, it's best for SK just to shift away from that. Ascend also taking a lot of damage from GEX. And this is not in the zone. So
nice. Yeah, see, all of LG posted up on Graveyard now, which is good. It looks like Ghibli is starting to scout out. They're going to see that that's empty, and they're going to move up. Would you 1v1 one of them, Emulator versus Mobile? Oh, maybe, yeah. But Emulator is kind of goofy. They might not play that well on it. I mean, I would be down to emulate. I'd be down to 1v1 one of them.
Driving, sliding. Is he going to be okay? He stabilizes, still coming down.
It's okay when I can still watch you and you make me happy. Thank you, Honest. I'm sorry about your count, man, but thanks for watching.
Good control, but they got to continue to move on in, just as Glass does, hopping on the bike, dropping off that high ground. Was able to grief the rotation a little bit, and the rest of Ghibli are already in a position for him to rotate on towards. And now the New Happy.
It's okay, Argent. Honest wasn't spamming. It's okay.
Slotted in, I think, where New Happy wanted to go. I mean, SDK wanted to go. They're New Happy. But
I knew what you meant. Yeah. FaZe now saddling up behind Sun Sister. Seeing
oh God, FaZe Clan, they got a date with Sun Sister, bro. They killed their other player. Now they're taking out.
The grenade was good on
dude, Sun Sister just free points. These guys.
Able to see if they can really make sure that Fex is going to be safe. Shotgun upstairs from Run.
Dude, his shotgun wasn't even reloaded. Like, what are you doing?
This was Fex's first knock, I believe, but he actually has been.
Come on, Sun Sister, take these boys out. But look, Gustav has the off angle. He's probably gonna get Imhawk.
But Imhawk here pushing on in. He's outside. Okay,
yep.
There it is. I was wondering where the
Gustav going for Imhawk.
This is Gustav on a far angle giving support.
Imhawk switches to the sawed-off momentarily, throws a molly down one side, trying to see if he can get upstairs to reinforce the high ground here with Run AX, and he does. He sneaks right through the sightlines of FaZe with the help of those smokes. Now FaZe has to stick this res on effects. They want to save him if possible. Correxy just seeing if he can catch somebody peeking. Nobody is biting just yet.
Oh man, FaZe is full strength now. Kind of stupid for Sun Sister.
He's making sure that at the very least, FaZe cannot push onto the high ground, which means that once the circle leaves this position, FaZe have first chance to exit, but Sun Sister are just going to be
shift south
from the high ground.
I have to
ooh,
say,
okay, we're like kind of in. We got like one Ascend player, two Ascend players.
Now, the problem is
there's two Ascend players right next to us. There we go, big shots on Twisted Minds.
They're going it.
Big shots on Twisted Minds, dude. Twisted Minds driving straight through an absolute... Oh, dude. 17 stole that knock from
Go a little bit
Kickstart.
towards the north. Twisted Minds, blind send towards the center. Find a small little dip. They had to leave the high ground. We knew they'd have to leave eventually. They knew
That's
they had to
crazy
leave
when you're a team and you're like, all right, we're just going to full send it and hopefully we all don't die. Like, that's some nuts stuff, dude. Yo, Slavic Chief, thank you for the 12-month member, man.
Space, open area in this circle right now. So
Guys, I'm very happy because Win read my chat 3 times. Oh my gosh, that's my first time. Love you, Win. I love you too, Anas. And now I've read your chat 4 times, so that's just, that's crazy.
Game for them right now, sitting in 13th place. Yeah. 8 points today. This has to be their game. Like already, you could at phase 4. You don't like to say it this early. PO out in the open here with Alo. PO's got 2. Vegas the last one.
Oh, Vegas! Wow.
And take PO down.
Oh, but Vegas.
Taman trying to do what he can. Put some damage into the back of Vegas, but not enough to save PO. That grenade comes up short from getting the flushes. Vegas in the vehicle, thinking about vacating.
He's just whipping it back.
They want to at least get a couple more opportunities for kills.
Dude, he did that in reverse. Oh no, he got stuck on the rock. Vegas, what are you doing?
To avoid
He's dead. 3, 2.
expected push, but
Too much, just barely stays alive. Oh my god, he got a tick from his boost. He got a tick from his painkiller, I think, and it gave him 1 HP. Lucky.
Running down the road.
He was trying to whip it in reverse to go around that rock, and he didn't quite get it. Dude, Luminosity doesn't have a kill yet, boys. Let's go. We got our kill stolen. I guess we deserve it. We steal everybody else's kill.
See what he can make work here out of this blown-up vehicle as well for a little bit of extra cover.
Yeah,
We're not getting next zone, so we got to do something.
Dangerous piece of hardware a few seconds ago, but now it's a potential cover. But that's just better cover for a full-man team.
Loved Faze's comeback last match. Wish they win again. Yeah, they had a great game. They really needed that. They went from 15th to first place. I don't think anybody would have guessed an hour ago that FaZe was going to be in first place. But here we are. Crazier things have happened. Literally an hour ago, FaZe Clan was in 15th.
Mausoleums, is that what they are? I don't know what to call those things. I've never seen them in play before.
I don't know if there's actually a word for like those types of graves. Like I call them graves, but I think there may be a better word. You may be right. Mausoleum, I think, is like a big grave.
It's a mini mauso,
or like a mini. I don't know, dude. I don't like to think about that. That's that's depressing stuff. That's stuff for My Chemical Romance to sing about. All right. PLM has GX on the outside. Zenon and Fluky maybe duking it out here in just a moment, and Fluky's gonna get the better of.
All right, Snakers. Did we finally get a kill? I think we finally got a kill, or maybe that was a knock. I don't know. I think that was a knock.
Was that a solo push by
Oh, dude, we actually kind of have zone. We have like the edge of the church, bro. We're fighting New Happy though. We're moving over to take out New Happy. Yeah. Good job, boys. Let's go. Take it to him. Take it to him.
Thai veteran there, Tanawat.
Nice. Snakers. Oh, we knocked 2 of them.
Here tried to spread out in these graves, we'll call them for now. And they are not finding much success and potentially being put right
Ming
into
Ming is prone.
positions that they're standing. Ming Ming,
Zipion.
trying to hold on. LG just kind of rooting around here, digging along.
If anything, we kind of won the fight for position. But now we're gonna go over and Flood and Kickstart might kill these 2 Ascend guys.
Small little angles onto the graveyard.
I'm feeling good about this match, guys. I think there's a couple full teams left, but they're all at the bottom of the table.
Towards the center to Minds with an opportunity to get the final kill. 17 as well. Crossbar maybe crossing paths into the opposite sides of the 2 squads, but this grenade surely is going to find Savior.
Yeah, the Savior here. Oh, lucky so far.
Maybe not. What the heck?
Reduce the damage.
Oh, he's on fire. Oh my god, this guy is in a freaking minefield. How is he not dead yet?
Trying to throw some smokes out to keep himself covered from his western flank, and Savior there just barely able to escape disaster. Twisted Minds grenades usually very, very good, but this go around not able to find.
We picked up a second kill. Maybe I think it was both of those New Happy kills.
So that they cannot focus on that last player, but here LG, they got those.
All right, there goes Kicks, not Kickstart actually.
Mika is waiting.
Snakers is making the play.
Oh no. No. The rat may strike in just a moment.
There we go. There we go. Nice.
Ming Ming now underneath the vehicle. Relo's got the angle. He's got
nice.
Very nice piece of work there from Relo. But when will Mika strike over to Perfectix here? Purple Mood has crashed.
What is going on?
really well.
Can we please steal all those kills, dude? Ooh, look at that. Oh! Did you guys see him swap seats to get on the other side of the car? That was interesting. Bro, how is LG just moving and grooving through all this chaos, dude? Oh, yeah, just... Nice. We got ZP on. We got Ming Ming. Is that it for New Happy? Yeah, that's it for New Happy. Oh, bro, we're up to 6 kills out of nowhere. Out of nowhere.
They're trying to push in.
There we go. We needed another good game, dude. We're still not even in placement though, but I think we're chilling. We're still a full team.
But only a few of those are in, not all of them. Milt
and we've got room to work with too.
By Heaven and Gumin from Ghibli. And old Gibble Bibbles trying to see if they can finish off AZ here. The grenades are up and over. That is a lot of damage coming in AZ's way.
Oh my god, dude.
Sustain.
Yeah, it was a good initial hold by Petrichor.
Come on, somebody's got to die.
Too much to handle at the very end there.
Okay, we could deal with that. This is wide open. Whatever the hell this thing is, this thing's wide open.
17 again in the zone.
We got cars. Yo, go crash that, boys. Go crash it.
Little supplementary spot being defended by the big brothers of 17. How can anyone else approach this without?
Oh wait, never mind. That's that. We don't want that. We don't want that. It's a freaking loop. It's a loop. I thought it was a compound. It's a giant ramp. Never mind. We don't want that. We don't want that.
Kind of the exit paths here for FaZe and XO are. So
it's a giant freaking loop-de-loop.
Find points where you can. Gonna be knocked from afar by Hikerman.
Where are we though? Where did we go?
By XO, you're gonna have to just claw for these kills. On
all right, we're just kind of hanging outside. We're laying into Gen G right now.
FaZe, Luminosity, even what remains of Purple Mood.
There we go. Got a Gen G knock.
Of Pentagram, because once they go out into the open, if it's not the other members I just named shooting at them, it's going to be 17. It's going to be Gen G. Akita finding an opportunistic steal onto
Dude, this final circle is toxic.
Yeah, certainly. Adder with some good shooting this particular game, but that one is not going to fall his way in terms of gaining the point. XO now has to load up, has to make a move. Circle
still no placement points, bro. What the heck?
Soon. Akita empty. In their own.
Pentagram has 8 kills this game.
To push this Shaq. Adder, the only one left. Oh boy, Adder. That almost went very, very poorly, but he's able to get one. The knock from the fall gets another. But
oh my god, he was so busy trying to thirst. He could have just killed Glaz.
Barely, but can the revive come in? Because they were getting shot from
all right, all right, we got 1 placement point. 7 teams now. 7th place.
Again, swinging around the side. The drive-by just does not.
Bro, what are you doing? Hit your shots.
Barely get that first knock before dropped by Glaz.
Well, if Glaz can get Tosi and then
we just fragged. Okay, we just took out a Purple Mood player.
XO though tries to kind of send a couple.
We're playing some high ground over Purple Mood.
Shooting that it got in one, but Heaven is going to be cleaned up by Shao DD. Empty and Rain now the only 2 left for XO. Tosi and Glaz.
We're pushing up on Thunder.
The 4-man of LG now starting to push towards Thunders, trying to scrape together a few more points for themselves here. Out in the open is Thunders. He's going to dodge to the side of the smoke flood around the corner with the M4, seeing if he can scoop this up. A kickstart out in the open is going to bait there.
Let's go, boys. 8 kill. Boom. Look at that. Look, we're going from 3rd to 1st.
They track them, and now they're going to take them out. And they are in the zone, just barely. And those vehicles could be the cover that they need to not get torn to shreds by 17.
Damn, though. 17 has center circle, full squad, and the compound. This might be a 17 chicken dinner, bro. Oh, dude, we got Ghibli sneaking around the edge.
Will Luminosity expect him? That's the big question. It looks to be no so far, but I mean,
hey,
again, that's just
they're not expecting him, but luckily he's getting hit by other people. There we go. Glaz went out. All right, top 4. Here we go, baby. It's been a couple days since Luminosity tasted chicken. Let's get it done.
It's not a ton. It could be better, could be worse.
Come on, Circle, please.
Holding this compound in the middle of the circle, it's kind of like,
please.
It should be maybe a little better, you think?
Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
Steals from that position because, I mean, I guess the high ground was a bit isolated from this spot, but here they need to clean up basically all that's left if they want to really make what they are supposed to from this round, but you cannot take Luminosity out of it, especially with
how has 17 not seen Ascend? How has no one caught this angle?
Chris has come up with some amazing factors, and again, Taman, DG98, and Foxy, not the stars of Gen G, but these are players that have experience, so perhaps they're also able to pull something out.
Yeah, two of those 3 players have won international globals.
Exactly.
So absolutely, yeah, it's definitely not over just yet. 17, you know, if they can play good defense, might just kind of be able to just keep the compound and not really give anybody any space to do any damage. Is the real question for me right now is, how well can 17 lock this down? Is anybody even going to try to commit to some kind of send, some kind of
Gen G commit to ascend last game. We saw how that went.
Gen G, and I imagine Luminosity are doing the same thing, just eyeing up these windows, trying to deal the damage. Smoke's coming out. In fact, it's already 2 members of Gen G pushing forward. They do have to make space to get into this zone, and they can find a couple of these rocks, so they're actually making that work.
Yeah, Gen G here knows these angles, know that ShouDD's house cannot see towards this rock, and so the only thing you have to worry about is the U shape from this side. Yeah.
Oh, this guy, it looks like Wood, but his name is ShouDD.
Give themselves the ability to just try to make a beeline towards Lil Ghost.
Surprised Lil Ghost is actually playing on the low side of that building, perhaps for easy access between the 2 separate windows instead of committing to one. Either way, Luminosity, a little bit of damage, but again, just no knocks against Gen G. They've actually been able to make their way into the next zone. That's huge for them to have an initial pivot point.
Honestly, it almost helps us that Gen G moved in. Let Gen G fight 17, and then we can third party it. No, the only problem is this stupid ace guy. This Ascend guy is out in the zone.
Yeah, exactly. It's a
This guy right here, he's going to be a pain in our ass. He's probably going to try to steal a kill. If one of us gets knocked, he's going to steal it and be a goofball.
You could go anywhere, and that's a better spot for Kick to be at.
Exactly. And then Chris.
Yeah, look at this guy. He's just going to lay here.
The knife in the dark.
Where's the M249? It's Chris. Where's the M249?
Oh, you coward. Oh, no, he spots Luminosity. When does he want to take the shot?
Don't take it.
If he gets a knock there, it's very unlikely for him to get the kill. So I think he's just pushing forward to get some extra space. And then if 17 blow them up, he'll then pounce, try and steal a kill.
How do they not see him? He's literally right there. It's like a sack of potatoes. Dude, look to your left, Snakers. Look to your left.
Great for Gen G. I mean, 17, of course, are still happy
Oh
with
my
this
God,
one.
no,
It's
he's
all
going to
to
fuck up our
Luminosity make the next
game.
move, but it's Chris wants
Get
to go
out of
loud
here,
with
you
the frag.
goofball.
This may actually end on top of ShouDD's compound. We'll see if
Oh
we get
my
there.
God, look at this
Chris
kid.
Needs to confirm the kills.
Oh
like you
my
mentioned.
God,
So
bro.
he's holding fire. That's right,
Stop.
He's holding steady. Here comes the grenade. It's out. It's right underneath the vehicle, but
Okay.
it doesn't knock Snakers and Flood
Nice
down
grenade,
to
Chris.
half health. And all attention now, all eyes of Luminosity.
Oh, he's actually below that little sand berm. Okay, thank God that kid doesn't know how to throw a frag.
Is about to be taken
Good
down.
job.
A
Hey.
nice attempt from It's Chris.
Good job.
He is
Go
out
back
in
to the
fourth
training
place.
ground, bro.
From Snakers most assuredly spotted him, and then Flood just had the quick lineup there. So it was a good attempt, but a good response.
Dude, oh
from
my God.
LG
I thought he
to
was going to mess
really
up our whole
take
game.
care of that problem that they had, completely unexpected. Now they can focus 100% on 17.
I think we're in a
As
good
you
spot.
said,
We're
it is
kind of in
going
that
to
like
be
FaZe Clan
ShouDD,
spot from
his
last
compound
game
dead center.
where
It
we're
might
looking
be
at the
just
compound, but
outside
it's
of it,
got,
but
you
he's gonna
know,
be able to play from that
two
until the bitter
teams
end.
are fighting, and I think we're going to come in, third party, clean it up, boom, bam, and we'll be home in time for dinner, baby. Let's go.
Left in this U shape. Yep, this is a
What
great
team am I?
foothold for
Anas?
Gen
I
G.
am Luminosity. I'm this
LG
blue
as
team.
well,
I'm
beginning to
LG.
encroach on
These guys right here, the blue
territory.
team,
17 here
that's me.
Gave up a lot of space with trying to control the entirety of this compound.
17 now. They're kind of having to hold a lot of different angles. This could mean that not only have those members of Gen G gotten close to the building, it means that if they turn their eye from LG for even a moment, suddenly a member of that team could have
Oh,
crossed
good
the road
cook.
right now.
Got it to blow up
Grenades are
right
coming
above
out,
them.
Trying to upset these Gen G players, but not going to find the mark just yet.
Yeah, this is a good read here from 17, knowing that Gen G basically has to be nestled right against the side of this house and trying to make those grenades, you know, do a little bit of extra damage.
Yeah,
or
this
maybe even
kind
if
of
they
sucks
get
for
real lucky,
17. They
find
can't
the
really
knock,
do
but
anything.
Can't commit too
If
much
they
to it
peek towards
just
Gen
yet.
G,
I mean,
LG's
maybe
got
on
him. If
that
they peek
anchor
towards
on the
LG,
edge,
Gen G's going to
watching
get him.
the angles here to make sure that nobody pushes around these corners to really put danger onto DG and Foxy.
Blue's going to start closing in.
Here we go. Final zone, baby.
Go for the send for the initial entry for LG to make the rest of the way across 17. They're still unable to do anything towards Gen G. ShouDD, you can see the grenade in hand. I wonder where that one is going to go. And Suju is grouped up with Xiaobei here in the double compound. They've left the north because the blue closing in.
It's 2-2 split now for 17. They're going to use their smokes.
We could totally crash that. We could totally crash that.
Lock it down. LG now going to have to make their way through. The good
Here we go. Here we go.
With Gen G causing some disruption,
We can crash that backside.
ShouDD and Lil Ghost house and maybe do some damage. Lil Ghost now.
Yeah, look, Lil Ghost is totally paying attention to Gen G. Ooh, the bounce.
And clips the toes of DG. Oh,
I think they were baiting. They were like revving their car engines, like letting them know.
I'm starting to get worried for 17. Oh, this was good.
That one's good. Right now, there we go. Snakers is in. Snakers is in. Molotov not going to connect from 17.
Here we go. Snakers now going to be leading the way for LG. Flood
We've got a
hot on
50%
his
chance
heels,
of winning, it
trying to
says.
see if they can take advantage of this. DG actually gets rezzed here. So what a nice knock from 17. Isn't able
I think that Molly connected.
into a kill. Still trying to lock this angle down. You can see that DBS there in the hand. of one of the 17 players, as well as the Saiga for Xiaobei. It is up close and personal.
All right, Zone's going to start pushing all these guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Zone's going to push these guys.
Focus on each team at a time.
Gen.G now trying to push
There we go, there we go. LG, confirm, confirm, okay.
down and out, looking for another. DG goes down to the blue, just taming, stuck behind that rock.
Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. Beautiful crash.
That is Gen.G falling in third place.
There we go.
L17 can focus on LG, but again, flooded with another knock. They just cannot return.
Let's go, baby. LG all day.
Some damage.
Yeah, the center of the circle is right in this building. So eventually, if this drags on long enough, LG has to get inside. It could come down to a who knows.
We could wrap around to that rock.
Xiaobei crawling
Oh, actually, never mind. Light Ghost has
the
that.
backside is not pushed. So this
Lil
door
Ghost,
that
whatever
Lil
his name
Ghost is at is safe. That there's only basically
Oh, God. Did you see Kickstart? That zone hurts, dude.
Starting to work against
Kickstart
LG,
stepped
unless they
inside
can
of it
get
for a
inside.
second. It was like
If
20
they was left
HP.
side and they have that door for entry for Lil Ghost. So him playing outside is actually a really, really strong maneuver, especially
Oh,
with
he's on the
Shiny
window.
north side with
He's on the
shot-
window.
top
That's
side
not
rather,
good.
With the shotgun. More flashes come out. But Shiny falls out. That's unexpected. I don't think that was planned. Able to jump inside before getting punished. But Lil Ghost with the kill, with the drop at least on the Snakers.
Oh, Lil Ghost, though,
Oh my God.
really beat up, but the shotgun is good. The Saiga sings, and now LG begins to crumble. There is a trade here. Relo and Flood combined to take
2-2,
down
2-2,
Xiaobei.
2-2, 2-2.
Lil Ghost continues to watch this angle, has to back up off that stun. They close the door to try to protect him.
There we go, boys.
Relo's up and over, gets one. Now they're looking for
Let's
the
go.
player. LG does it. They are going to wipe 17 out of that compound.
Fuck yeah.
Kills. They already had the kill lead, but they take the compound away from 17.
Commentators like, this is where LG begins to crumble. Nah, bro. We're not crumbling. We're the one who crumbles others. We're the crumbler, baby. Oh my God. Good job, boys.
Making the great moves at the right time, destroying New Epi, destroying 17, and putting America on the map.
17 had it. 17, by all intents and purposes, had that game. And
Nah, 17 did not have that game, bro. Gen G was a big enough thorn in their side that we were able to, like, commit. Hey, you know, FaZe Clan picked up a 19-kill win, but we had a nice, thick, juicy... What was that, 15? That was like a 14-15 at least. Big points in that one. We are solidly in first now. We might even have a double-digit lead. Because Gen G and 17, they weren't even really in the running, so... Is LG on top? Yeah, now we're on top, but this is losers bracket. So there's still 8 teams that are in the grand finals already. But we're looking strong. Like, we are seriously going to make it to that top bracket, you know? Woo!
Luminosity here with a brilliant win off the back of what I thought was going to be a very difficult cross, turned out to be not so difficult. Joining me, Avenger, to talk about this game here on Miramar, and yeah, Luminosity looking great on this push.
Another case of Gen G infiltrating another compound and delaying the defense of the other team. Yeah, unfortunate for 17 Gaming here, but still, well played by LG. They had a fantastic game and a fantastic run throughout this game in general. Able to defend, also didn't get bitten by the snake in the grass. Chris, he tried the nade. They stuck on.
Yeah, thank God that Chris guy did not know how to throw a frag, dude. He could have messed us up. I mean, we probably could have reset from it, but if he stole a kill, that would have been annoying. Like if he got the double knock with the frag and then he got like a quick thirst with the spray, would have been annoying.
Anyway, let's stop being kids. We've got ourselves, of course, Luminosity getting, again, a brilliant win in regards to this. I was very surprised that they were able to make this cross happen. As you say, 17 was kind of distracted for the most part, but I did feel like 17 should have maybe won this game.
Yeah, especially with a bit more utility. You can see, like, it's hard.
Fates-PUBG Mobile verified moderator. This looks like way more fun if only PUBG Mobile was more popular. I know, dude. This is so dope. I've been addicted to watching this. It's so awesome. A lot of people actually are like, hey, is this New State? Because New State's a lot like this. But yeah, it's just, mobile's not... It's too hard to be like an FPP player when your phone screen is like 5 inches, you know? It's easier on a computer because these guys are playing on 20-inch monitors.
rather than
So the
taking
whole
fight
first person
kind of
like
inside the
doesn't
building
hinder
and
your
on the
sight
corners
as
there.
much.
Yeah, there were definitely
Hey, there we go.
opportunities from,
14 kills,
17,
dude.
like,
God
Lugo straight
damn.
from
21
where he was able to
smokes.
hit DG98, I think it
18
was. But anyway, let's take
stuns,
a look at the
bro.
numbers coming in. It's 2,400 damage for Luminosity. 14 kills going their way here. So with the performance
That's
they put
crazy.
on today, I'm sure they're going to be making grand finals here, Avenger.
Yeah, 100%. 17 gaming though, distance travel 10,600 meters across the team. Ascent 45,000. You just know they're an edge looting team when they have more than 4 times the amount of travel. That's pretty crazy.
They do like the cheeky far drops, and then they like to wide wrap, wide rotate if they like to. But anyway, let's look at the recap from this game and see what's going on. It's Chris, the little sneaky boy down towards the bottom. Eventually was spotted out, but again, it's Chris that's saying.
I love how they get these like zoom ins on the frag grenades. They're like, oh shit! Like every time they throw a frag, the camera like whips around and like zooms in, like oh freaking explosion, bro! This was nuts, dude. That crash up on the side of the house. That's what I was hoping they'd do, and I mean, it got a little bit bloodier than we would have thought it would, but they made it happen. That was a perfect stun right there. Coming around, the jump shots.
Maybe has them on the fantasy team. That was unfortunate. But yeah, they managed to close it out. It looked like it was gonna
6-5-2-1. Damn, it's not even kickstart, bro. It was reload. Flood did all the damage though.
Nice though from Relo to be able to get 6
Man of the match, Flood. It's probably Flood.
Yeah, very nicely.
Maybe Relo, actually. I don't know. Flood had all the damage. Although, I guess 5 knocks is a decent stat. Probably Relo.
It's Flood. But I haven't called him Flood all tournament. But anyway,
almost 1K damage.
It is Flood. Okay.
He gets the man of the match. Brilliant. I love
It was that damage, dude. That damage was
It's really
thick.
been an opportunity for a lot of the Luminosity players to shine. Oftentimes, you know, you really
The 17 guy that jumped out of the window threw that damn. Yeah, they said that he fell on accident, which may be the case. I thought he jumped down, but it actually he might have fallen. Because that was a god tier angle. Like, why would you give that up?
These guys are gonna have after this. You could, I mean, we can see them right from where we're standing. You can hear the positivity. They're jumping around, and the amount of kills they're able to put up, damage and everything. That's just.
Win, tell them, say I'm robot. Tell them I'm not a robot.
To really push yourself forward in terms of the amount of total that they're going to be able to have.
Finally, I can chat now. I didn't.
Themselves just by the points they're getting today, considering we have 2 more games.
And you know, in the previous segment, I was a harsh critic of where Gen G was, but
It's okay, yeah, guys. Leave Anas alone. He's fine. He's not spamming. He's literally just talking. He's fine.
In an interesting way. They're putting themselves into top 4 in an interesting way.
Yes, it's not quite the previous kind of South Korea style that we knew, but they're definitely being able to do it so far. It's 24 points for Luminosity, though. I mean, they're going to grand finals now, considering what they've already.
It's okay if he's chatting. He's not spamming at all. I mean, look, spam isn't like one person sending too many messages. Spam is just if they're sending the same message over and over. Anas he's sending different messages. It's fine.
Now with the 49,
He's good. Kind of like that top. Kind of like the top.
He's not. He's literally not spamming.
Looking pretty good, to be honest.
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
35.
He's not spamming.
Twisted Minds 33.
Tell them I said I'm not a robot.
30
He's not spamming at all. Yeah, why'd you guys time him out?
All right, we're one third through the way here, right? So who's on the right hand side?
I swear to God, I'm not a robot. God created me. I'm not a robot.
Maybe
I am robot.
Yes,
What?
I mean,
Okay, well he said I'm not a robot like a million times,
day,
but
you can't just
it's fine. It's just okay. It's really fine.
and everything like that. You need the full.
Gets like 5 or 6 kills every game. It's fine.
Yeah, well,
He's fine.
Might be okay. In 12 games.
Maybe, but there are still names in this lower bracket.
He thinks that when you're saying spamming, he thinks you mean like you're like a chat bot or something. We know you're real. It's okay. We know you're real.
When we return, we have 2 more matches to go. I feel like today has been flying by. So hopefully these 2 extra games are a banger.
Yes, but
We'll see you after the
Anas,
break in just a few.
in the future, don't send the same message over and over. If you send the same thing like 5 times, that's spamming. So don't do that. That goes for everyone. If you send a message, just don't send the exact same message again. That's considered spamming, you know? All right, we got a little bit of a break. I'm going to go get something to drink, so I'll be right back. Hi, Win. Lots of love from India. What's up, Sai Teja M? Hi, bro. I'm your biggest fan. Hello, Avon Joro Gonzalez. What happens if you press the top red button? Oh, the end stream button? I wonder if it will, I don't know, end the stream. You know, that's just my guess. That is just my hunch. All right, well, we have to wait another 4 minutes. And boom, it turns into an old car. That's cool. Ooh, 49 points, we good. Oh, do we have 49? Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, look, look, look. 49, bro. God damn. FaZe is 35. Oh yeah, dude. We are probably gonna make it. That's crazy that after that game, 17, they're only in 12th. After that second place, they're only in 12th. Let's see if we can go back to back. One of the days in group stages, we went back to back, I think, in match 4 and 5. So we can do it. And honestly, I feel like Erangel is a better map for us. So us winning a Miramar is cool, but I feel like we're better on Erangel. Yeah, 49 points though, that's dope.
Ready for love.
Winners bracket, top 5 place, Twisted Minds, Spiro.
That's gonna be a warning. But Spyro, he delayed his drop, able to get the knock, fully run away from that, down to such low HP. But this is a moment to perhaps finish that kill, especially with the frag grenade in hand.
1 HP to work with, and what a survival. I love the fact that he sits in the window, because the shotgun comes through the chest, but the nade finds the second as well, too. He goes down.
Is there Vikendi? No, this tournament, they're just doing Miramar and Erangel. Every day they do 3 Miramars and 3 Erangels. They, like, flip it. They rotate it.
Engagement might be overwhelmed, but AZ with the underhand grenade, this one could be good.
Oh, he gets the knock, and now he's going to push out and get another. Looking for the third, looking for the finish. The 1v3 on Adanawa. Salute is hurt, but he is prone. He's going to throw a molly right on top of Salute. This may be the end. Salute is burning, but I think he got a first aid off just in time. Has to wrap to the outside, but no, the molly was good enough. What a play from AZ.
It's not perfect. They're getting knocks against them, but they are making it work time and time again. But Apocalypse with a very, very good return knock on Kurt.
Nice double headshot coming through, gets the flush instantly as well. Molly should take out Rune. We'll see if the man can do anything. No, Halo able to find the first. Apocalypse not in the position to cover him at all. Vegas now spots the second down to have HP. They know the connection was there. Push forward, aggress forward, get the final kill down. Slow HP, no!
Halo as well, so they are not down just yet, but Halo is found.
Exactly, man. The team's aware of exactly what's going on here. Apocalypse crawls for input. Let's go for the flush. Yes, he does. Again, first game of the series. It's only 12 matches total. You want to optimize the amount of points you can get here. Penta, Nate locked on out, doesn't find the first man. Able to stay alive. Penta, though, take it down. Peaks the second time around. Apocalypse hits him.
Keep seeing them cheekily pop up in some of these final moments, so not too bad to be able to get yourself a few points. There is a world where they make grand finals, and quite honestly, I'm going to be truly frank with you here. Me, Benja, Toby, how? Well, they won PEC, fantastic. However, how are they going to do on land? We have a...
Dude, this is funny. I actually didn't know this either. These are guys from Luminosity. He goes, hey, I've been trying to figure this out all tournament. What are the blue teams? Like right here, like GEX is like blue. And so Trevor goes, teams in the blue. And I'm not gonna lie, like I didn't know that either. So I guess that means that's a team that's like in the zone, taking zone damage. I didn't realize that either, but it's funny that he asked it. What do the blue teams mean? Those are teams that are in the blue. By win, we have some BGMI scrims. All right, Zaphraz, good luck with your scrims. Which team is the toughest to face? Well, I think right now it's Luminosity, but I'm not gonna lie. Like some of the other teams in the grand finals are gonna be tough. Na'Vi, really good. Danawa, Tianba, they're really good. Those are teams I believe from Asia. So yeah, they are cracked. Sonic's really good team. 4 Angry Men, also a very good team.
PUBG Global Series 1. PG asks, welcome back to Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, as we are heading for match number 4. We've got the grassy pastures of Arangel here with Luminosity firmly in the lead.
I'm Kalaris. See, I could do this job.
It's the losers bracket here at PGS1. It's do or die. There's only 2 games left to go today, but still there is yet another day. And joining me here yet again is Toby. I'm still paper thin, I hope. And we are getting ready. Are we sure? Oh, okay, all right, good. All right, we got it. We're getting ready for a couple more games here today. Some explosive games, but that one right there, LG, you know, maybe sneaking one away here from 17.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what 17's game plan was. I know that Little Ghost wanted to transition over, but in doing so, he essentially set up the perfect smoke path for Luminosity to cross. Because we saw on the side of the building towards the road, no windows. They had to keep that alleyway closed, and Little Ghost did that for them.
Certainly. No, I mean, it seemed...
Is there a tournament with all with the maps only available on
I guess
PC?
that kind of makes sense, but it
I'm not sure what you're asking,
some
Sarah.
opportunities for LG.
Exactly.
Gen G still kind of being a thorn in the side of that whole equation. I mean, Gen G getting deep into games today, but there isn't much
One
else
more
to
win,
speak
we
of
secure the
behind
bag on
that.
first
Gen
place.
G is being
I don't know
the
about
weapon to other teams'
first
Batman right
overall.
now.
Don't
Last
forget,
game
we
it
still
was
have 6
Face,
more
this time
matches
around it was
tomorrow.
Luminosity. Let's see
And
who
hey,
else
look,
they
one
can
bad
make
day
one
can
as,
ruin
make
your
over
whole
to
tournament. I mean, we've seen it before.
Absolutely.
We saw it with us in the
Look at
winners
some of the teams
bracket.
that
We
still
saw it
need
with
some
FaZe
points.
Clan in the winners
GX
bracket.
definitely needs to step it up here today. They've had a
That bad day that we had pretty much
until
forced us in the lower bracket. FaZe Clan was in like 5th place. They ended in like 15th because they had a bad day. So you never know.
Is in their favor though in comparison to the G.
Why is the commentator voice lower? Because somebody in chat a minute ago told me to lower it, and then I lower it, and then someone in chat's like, "Can you make it higher?"
For phase 2, at least now in PGS1 we're seeing them.
I can make it really loud,
as well.
but then you won't be able to hear me.
Bring it home. They need to make it all the way through, and we haven't really seen a whole lot of that so far.
Just one time. Yeah, that's a good point. Only one time was GEX able to bring home the bacon, so to speak, in Vegas, and SDK certainly need to be pulling their own weight, you know, or SDK as a team, I should say.
Night or day?
Pulling in
Oh,
more
for me,
points.
Anas,
Yeah,
it's morning.
absolutely not the best day for them.
It's 6 a.m.
Purple Mood, another team who probably has gone under most people's radar. Unless
It's pretty early
diehard
morning.
APEC fans. It's another
Hey,
team we're
you,
expecting
why
to
don't
perform well.
you
They also
respond
haven't
to
been
my
too
comment
fast.
on
They
your
came
last
off to a strong
video,
start to the
Min
day,
Song
but
Boy?
since
All right,
then,
what was your
things
comment,
haven't
bro?
really gone their way. I'm hoping to see them there go more aggressive, honestly. I mean, I could say that about Sun Sister too. Where's the, not necessarily confidence, but where's the eagerness to go out and make a name for yourself? Where is the daringness to take those fights? They're just playing on the back foot.
I agree. Sun Sister quickly becoming Sad Sister for me, as I would like to see them play a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more coordinated. FaZe is at a solid day. I mean,
What was your comment? I'm scrolling back.
That game alone.
I don't
put them in
see a
such
comment,
powerful
dude.
Position to potentially qualify for the grand finals.
Sure did. They're a momentum-based team. They had a bit of a quiet period through winners bracket. That game alone set them up for some success. They've got some good games off of it too. And now we'll see if they can get even more going here with 2 more matches left in the day.
Now look, Pentagram, a team that I of course have high hopes for, coming from my home.
I'm
region
scrolling
of the
back. I
BWS.
still
But
don't
guys,
see your
it is
comment.
time
I'm
for
looking at
our
all my
big
comments.
game
I don't
of
see
the
a
day.
comment. Maybe it was held for
Genesis
review.
Evangelion brings us to this next one. Let's get in the plane, Shinji. Let's go.
Let's go. Indeed, Erangel is where we're headed. Plane this time around, I can tell you already, it's fair. Issue is paper. Seen this time and time
We've had a
again.
lot of fair plane pass today, other than the one Miramar one.
The issue is, usually if the curses are right, really fair plane paths usually lead to really brutal circles. And if there's one thing we've had throughout this tournament so far, it's been brutality when it comes to these hot games.
No kidding. That's a nice way of putting it.
You know, we might as well just end on the spawn island in this game. Why not? You know, just send it all the way northeast.
It's been a long time. Why not? You know, that island used to be so popular. Now it's just deserted. I don't know.
I remember when the
Probably
game,
good reason for it. But
when the game first came out, people would
My
always
comment
write
was
up,
big fan, add me to your
at
friends
that
list.
time,
Oh yeah, I don't
it
reply to
didn't
people
even
that
exist.
say add me to your friends list. People tell me all the time, add me to your friends list. Guys, my friends list can't have like 50,000 people on it. I'm sorry, but just because you asked to get added, I'm not going to add you.
Survive a match where you've actually been all the way out to the
Do I know
island
Cappy
initially.
Gaming? Yeah, isn't he like
very
crazy
early
fast with an
iterations of
M16?
anything that resembled PUBG esports, Evermore dropping on that island and then swimming over and trying to make his way of it.
What does scrim mean? It stands for
We're taking a look
something.
here at 17
Scrim?
Gaming, a team that I hardly.
Scrim stands for scrimmage. It's a scrimmage. Scrim equals scrimmage. And the word scrimmage is like an exhibition. What is a scrimmage game? It's like a skirmish, a play between two teams that it's just like two teams face off against each other, or it's like practice. It's like a practice match between teams. So like you usually like you practice with your own team and your own teammates, but then you'll do a scrim versus another team to practice like going against an opponent. That's what a scrim is.
Two teams, Twisted Minds.
It's pretty much like pro teams will do scrims to pretty much practice.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
that
it's
makes
like on
sense.
a,
They
it's
like this thing.
it's not a
Yeah,
tournament, but
that's
it's
totally
they play against
competition.
each other to
I mean,
practice.
this bread and butter circle that we're seeing.
Like imagine if these 16 teams right here, if all these teams they like went into a match and they played against each other just for fun, just to practice getting better. That's what a scrim is. And you move your webcam a little higher, right? Where? Up here? I keep it right here. This is a perfect spot. There's nothing behind it, so I'm gonna put it right there.
There was exactly.
I normally sit like this, but I'm being lazy and I'm down like this.
In each their way.
Yes.
In each their way, they both brought entertainment. That is for sure.
I normally am
Face.
like sitting like
Talked about
up
them just
here, you
before,
know, but
a team that rides
I'm
on their
chilling.
highs, but also kind of sinks with their lows.
Isn't
So
like
far,
end circle a type
pretty
close
good
quarters
high
match?
folded.
Yeah, end circles
Sat
are
in
very,
second place
very
with
crazy,
35
very
points.
close
Of course,
quarters.
A lot of those points
Indian
coming
bro,
off
love
of
from
that
India. Thank you,
9-19
Maxwell.
kill
Lancaster.
win.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is, it's phase. You know, you literally never count them out. You
Has
go
the match
even to
started?
these
Yes, Rohit.
Losers bracket,
It has started.
semifinals, whatever you want to call it. You know, in the history of PUBG Sports, they're even if they fall there, they make the most of it.
You should
time
keep
and time
on left
again.
down corner.
No
No,
doubt about it.
guys, I'm not moving my camera. All right, I know what I'm doing.
Replay? Oh, this is adder.
Just adder.
Look, when I normally play
Adder
PUBG
everything.
Mobile, I
Adder
sit
doing
right
adder
here.
things.
Okay.
It's,
So the camera is
the Korean
perfectly
style
right where it
of,
needs
you
to be.
should not win this, then they
I'm
win it
just
anyway. That
leaning
name
back
is
because I'm not
absolutely
playing. I'm just watching.
Artillery barrage.
Put it on the
It's
center of the
something
screen.
that I
Okay.
don't see
How about
other
this? How
regions
about you
do
guys want my
nearly as
camera?
much as
How
the Korean
about
players,
this?
those, like straight up
All right.
and over grenades.
It's
There we go. This is a
lack
good.
of
This is a good
mortars
watch party.
in ranked or in competitive.
Is
They
this
gotta
does
come
this
around
work?
with
Can you
their
guys
self.
see?
Yeah, they
Okay.
gotta-
You can see
gotta
me
come
okay?
up with them. I've always thought that
You
if
see
they
the
were to
gameplay?
add mortars
I'm
in
a watch
competitive,
party
people
like
would
this. I'll just put it on the
practice it.
side. There we go.
You would just sit and you would like see how teams rotate, how teams loot, and you go, I know that at like
This
3
looks
minutes
good.
and 28 seconds, this guy's
This
just
is
about to
good.
enter that goal.
my.
And then
Perfect.
they would sit up
Perfect.
somewhere,
Perfection.
practice that mortar and have
All right.
3 people. or
I
4
like. I
people on
wanted to
team
move it
just
to the side, you know,
go
so it's
about
not like
But
in
it
the
would be
way.
very
So I just
weird
put my
because
face
then,
cam on
like,
the side.
open
Look at this
space
GEX. They're rotating
positions,
out. This is really
like,
good.
let's say, I don't know.
I wonder where they're gonna go.
On top of, let's say, on
This
top
is
of
a perfect
Everest,
watch
right?
party.
Then you just find mortaring.
Or how about
That's what I mean,
this?
people
How about
would
this?
and should practice those things if they came in. 'cause
Oh
that would
my
change
God!
The game drastically.
Let's go!
Dips. I mean, dips in the open.
Whoa!
On Miramar, you could never play
Yes!
them again.
Yeah, no, you can build, yeah.
Go
Miramar would be a
Luminosity!
nightmare. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah,
no mortars,
Luminosity.
no
Let's
mortars.
go,
Everything
bro.
else, a lot of the other stuff we're putting in, totally fine with. The mortars, no sir.
Let's
If you
go.
can mortar with nades, fair. If you mortar with mortars, unfair.
Right.
Let's
You-
go, Luminosity.
Mortars
Yeah.
can go a long way.
Yep.
It's like
This is
700 meters or
perfect.
something like that, I believe. All right. Batulins.
Let's
Chilling,
go,
17,
Luminosity.
a little close to him, and of course Petrichor North. But I don't see anybody making the move to the north of the river, other than of course XO, who drops there. So seems like most teams are kind of assuming this one's going to south. Now, to be fair,
It's not gonna. We know that now.
yeah, no, we've already broken that.
That's just not how it works in this tournament. I mean, go where most teams are. Nah, it doesn't happen. And if it does, it goes up on top of Potato and just makes it a living hellhole for everyone trying to stay alive there.
Dude, I expect like everybody in every player's mind right now, if it's me, I'm like, all right, guys, we're just going to totally gambler's fallacy this. Like, there's no way it goes north again. So this is why everybody's going south. It's like, you know, it's like when you're playing, you know, some card game and you're like, certainly the ace can't come up again. And then it does. And you're like, the chances of that happening are so low. Well, that's, you know, that's why odds sometimes do defy the odds. You know, they do go in that random direction.
And more
He
often than
sounded
not,
like
they
Mickey
come to
Mouse.
show themselves at the kind of the
Goofy.
12th hour.
Goofy.
In these
Come on,
very,
Goofy,
very
we have to
important
go find
stages of
Pluto.
Very, very important tournaments.
Yeah, no,
Daisy.
That's kind of the funny part is sometimes
And Minnie. We have to go find
like
Minnie.
it is. You know what I mean? Like it just that's part of the game. Oh my god.
That is a
Goofy's on trial for a triple
they hit the rocket
homicide.
and stop their momentum.
Oh my god.
Ooh, the timing on that.
A hard flip to Dark Slide. Fortunately, they got the car around. Honestly, I'm a little worried that had that been a second off, Euro would have insta-knocked both his teammates.
I'm Mickey
Who
Mouse.
cares? That was amazing. The timing
And
on that
I
was
like to
freaking
eat
nuts.
pumpkin
Almost
pie.
as if it was intentional. I like to think so. I like to think so.
The GEX is just showing off for us.
I mean, GEX, SSX, pretty close to
When
one
are you
another in terms of
eligible to
main-
participate in global
maybe-
scrims?
maybe they just,
I don't.
a little
I'm not
freestyle
a pro
risk,
player,
how they
guys.
like
I
to
don't play. I don't play in scrims. I don't play in tournaments.
That timing was pretty
I
good.
just open crates and make dumb
Sun
videos,
Sister
and for some reason that
over in
people watch
the
it. I don't know.
Badlands. And they are
I'm not
just
actually good at these
gonna
games.
Be driving around that area. Nobody really likes to go in there.
Cowboy
so they're eventually
69,
gonna find
thank
some
you
houses that are
for
open. Yay.
And with those
the member.
houses come
Why does a dog have a
opponents,
dog
one's
for a
down
pet?
already,
Goofy and
Feeman
Pluto
with a
makes no
clear
sense.
throw, finds the first one,
Hey, why
finds
not?
the third as well. Just one left alive.
Oh my god, Sun Sister absolutely wiping GEX, and that is some much needed points for Sun Sister here at the bottom of our table.
Feeman takes out 3, a little bit of help there in the end. But that was instant.
Well, I mean,
Well,
maybe
good
this is a
goddamn,
start of
boy.
something for Sun
Sun
Sister.
Sister.
Maybe they can begin a climb, you know, out of the bottom of the leaderboard.
They should make
They're
crate
in
opening
16th
scrims.
right now,
Hey,
but
you know.
that's something, and everything is so tight on this leaderboard that if you have a couple really nice games, you're right back in it.
Yeah.
You're right there in contention to make those grand finals.
Also huge that they get that over with fast because we've
Humans
seen
have
time and
human
time
pets
again where those
called
fights
kids,
prolong,
that's
like
right.
They get stalled out, they extend.
Didn't you
now
win
all of
some
a
money
sudden
in a
you
new
have
state
two teams
tournament?
and
Yeah,
they
I
have
did.
13
I won
comes in trying to shoot at
$6,000.
you two, and neither of those
Or
two
like
teams
our
come out
team
alive.
won
So huge.
6,000.
Yeah.
For Sun Sister that they managed to deal with GX so fast because they reset now, and now they can start looking around again, waiting for who knows potentially.
Or wait, no, we
a
won
second team to pull up.
24,000. I got
Fast and it
6K
was clean.
myself.
Yep.
Love to see it.
Like it.
All right, FaZe.
But I had really good. I had
going
really,
really
really
near
good
this as
teammates.
they
Okay,
begin
let me
their
just be honest. I had
drive
really good
towards
teammates.
Potato-ish direction. Genji just going to be watching from the edges of Yaz, and then the other two members split out to the southwest of that. XO, we are coming in from
Love
the
by
west
Kasi from India.
towards the
Thank you,
ruins.
Minsong.
Purple Mood is pretty well fanned out here. They're going to... Igerman's driving right by him. Okay, I think he saw something he didn't like.
Yeah, New Happy has also started flexing up towards the north side of Pachinki. Little do they know, though, that 17 haven't opted to leave just yet. You're in for a
Oh,
surprise, buddy.
bro.
It's a HSMS.
This house is haunted, bro. It's got a little ghost.
He knows he's up there somewhere. Thought he was inside. Xiaobei, though, nice angle on the side. They have Nan completely isolated in the corner.
Yeah, Nan, though, is going to get taken out by
Oh,
Xiaobei.
Nan, bro.
And
New
the
Happy
flushes
is
as
now
well.
new
So
sad
17
because
here,
17
clearly putting
Gaming
themselves in
is
a position
shitting
that
on
New
them.
Happy is not familiar with, and these are two teams who are extremely familiar with each other playing in the PCL. So this is definitely an unexpected.
Do I
move
know
from
Kasi?
17.
I
It really is. And
I don't think so.
It comes off of Shushu's call. Set on that north side.
I would love to
just
see you in
a
these
little
tournaments.
early. I
It'd be
think he
fun,
saw
yeah, but
Gus crossing
these are all
towards the
keyboard and
city. He was
mouse.
like, "Wait,
This is
guys,
computer. I'm
stop what
bad
you're
at
doing.
computer games.
Stay where you are, because there are people coming towards you
I
right now.
remember you spent all that money back on
New
New State the next day. Hey, man, it's just business, you know? Money in, money out. Boom, bam.
Two teams out of
Making
PCL
videos,
both
making
that
moves.
tend to not really run into each other early on.
No, yeah, exactly. It's well drawn up there by 17 to get some much needed points.
Yeah.
That is absolutely dire. They're in 11th place currently. XO did settle into the ruins, got thwarted by the positioning of Purple Mood from driving any further forward. Potato now occupied by two different teams. It's FaZe.
I love how this thing
and
is called the
Pentagram,
potato because on the
who
mini
will
map it looks
be
like a
up in the
potato. but
space. Of
it's
course,
funny.
James is way out in Narnia for FaZe. He is literally at the mini pier. That is
Do
like
I
a
know
solid
Megalaya? I do not know
Kilometer away.
Megalaya
Yeah.
either.
If this fight goes down, it's going to be a
If
3v4
LG started a
unless
PUBG Mobile
FaZe
team, would
can
you
do something
join?
about it
Probably
early.
not,
Safe
because
to
in
say they
PUBG
would wanna
Mobile,
get
you
that
have to
first
play
nut
on
as
phone.
fast as possible. We see
Don't
with the way
forget,
they
guys,
cluster
I'm
running
an
little on the back
iPad
because he's
player.
Not using his mini right now. He knows
I'm
something
not
is
good
close.
on
I think
phone.
they
I'm
saw
bad.
Wigan on the other hill. Not sure if they're aware of Hikaru's position. They need to find that fast, though, because if he goes unnoticed and he gets a chance to backstab...
Bye, guys. I'll be back later. All right, Anas Tube. See you later.
No, this is...
This is interesting. FaZe continues to make their way towards Pentagram, and they've got one isolated and dealt with. Hikari gone. And now
FaZe Clan continuing to dominate here in the match number 5.
Has to back off. They see the new circle pop as well. They're inside. It is shifting.
Luminosity is going to run up into Gen G, bro. We've already dunked on him 3 times.
They also need
Please
to
don't not
They've
kickstart.
actually just been blessed with a pretty good circle shift. So fall back, play it smart, play it safe. Unluckily for them, though, what was a 4v3 advantage will become a 4v3 advantage for FaZe Clan should Jeems opt to go up and regroup with his team.
Yeah, and if you're wondering why Jeems is way out there like that, it's because he can see all the way to that mountain. He can cover the entire backside of FaZe and make sure that no one comes up.
Overall
behind
ranking
him,
of LG, this is losers bracket, but we are in first place.
New Happy has to make a move with only 2 left and have to settle for something safe in this circle, something with cover, and they are going to go for the edge of the fields by Pachinki. Taemin taking a little bit of damage from LG, has to prone, but looks like Gen G hopefully should be okay. I don't think they're in any real danger unless there's a knock.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you have Luminosity out towards the east, split 2-2 right now. Don't think
I'm
they're
sure
gonna
Luminosity would
push.
really
I've
like
seen
to
this
have
on
that
the
hill,
minimap.
not gonna
I mean,
lie.
we both, or on the map feed, we have, I mean, Gen G wrapping east, but on the southern side, Purple Mood doing a similar thing of a hard wrap around. I'm curious to see where they're playing.
Okay, LG's going to try to... Maybe we take a fight with Third Eye, that green
They're
team.
going up on the mountain, they're scouting, they saw the circle come down south, and with only so many teams...
Oh, they hear
moving
that. They
south,
hear
I think
that.
they're
Relo's
expected-
looking at
are
that.
expecting that they're very alone down here. Once they get to the hilltop, they'll realize that that's the case.
Yeah,
I'm
they hear
curious
that
to
there's
see,
a team
again,
at that
One
compound.
question from them: how far in do you dare to go off of the info? When do you when do the fear kick in of you saying, we shouldn't overextend, or do you actually dare to go close enough to potentially take an early fight?
Yeah, I'm really curious about how Purple Moon is going to play that. They're using the
Dude, I
Pachinki
swear,
heals to get some
every
info,
team finds like 8
around the
X's
city
and
itself, may be
DMRs.
able
It's
to get
crazy
to
the
the
utility they
southern
have.
part of
Or
Taemin
the amount of
Mountain.
loot they
Safe
have
Moon
on
will
this
see
map. Dude, there's
ruins.
scopes and stuff
I
everywhere.
don't know what Akita's throwing.
How
there
does
with
like
that.
every team have
There's
4 8
nothing there,
X's?
brother.
You know what? Again,
Dude, that's the first
sometimes
scar
the
I've
spider
like
senses do
seen in
tingle,
this
and,
tournament.
The mustache is blocking his view a little bit. I don't know.
Maybe you thought you heard a footstep. In all fairness,
What
we
team do
have
I think
had
will win
some
this
really
match?
sneaky kills of
Hey,
people in
Luminosity
positions they
maybe,
never should
dude.
have been in. So you know what? Rather for one
We've
name,
been
too many
dominating
too
today.
few,
We
if
won
you're
last
trying to
game
stay
and
alive, but, yeah, they're
you know,
very
we can
still
win
alive.
back-to-back
Purple
games. We've done it
continuing
before.
their wrap around towards the east.
Wynn's
Again,
probably
I'm
gonna sleep after
liking
this watch party. It's
that
morning
they're
for him.
being patient
Yeah,
with
I
this
might
one.
actually go to the
Hopeless trying to
store and
scout as
buy
well.
some
We'll
stuff.
see Flood
We have like
potentially
no
at least a
groceries here. We need to
deal,
buy some
but nope,
food.
they're going the other way around.
We need
The
everything. We
interesting
need
thing is,
like breakfast food,
you know, I think Third Eye is
dinner.
sensing that this
We
might be
need
bait,
milk, eggs,
potentially.
bread, water.
But Oldest there is
We
just
need a ton
kind
of stuff.
like acting like he's not paying attention. Because I could see LG in their cars. You can't see it on your map in the bottom right, but I can see it on the map feed that they're gonna make a move right away to try to cut off these Third Eye reinforcements. Flood trying to find the damage, not gonna happen.
Yeah, not this time around, at least. Adam, M249 in hand. We'll see what he can do with the no reload gun.
Damn, Adam actually knocked almost knocked one of us.
Only 75 bullets to work with.
Dude, that's it. Yeah,
Oh shit, he saw
you do
reload.
go through it faster than you think, though. It's true.
Yeah, reload. Just get out of there, dude.
Lay down. Relo, though, doesn't like what he sees and is going to back off. Get the information from Flood on the other side that the northern part has been cleared and it's time to rotate in that direction.
It's pretty clear to see which side of the circle LG wants in from. They got forced off of Volcano.
No,
now they get
oh
forced
god,
off
dude,
of
almost
Fuel, and
lined
they're
up for a
still sticking to
second.
the east. Many other teams would have opted to wrap further away, but LG wants to get in from the
Oh,
east.
we're
And
gonna
this
crash this
circle
compound
shifting
right as
up
Ghibli goes by,
towards
but
the
Ghibli's gonna
north
keep
is
going.
going to give them some pretty good real estate should they opt to go for it. Many teams on that southwest side having to figure out now, Paper, how the hell do we get to apartments? Because we all know that's where everyone's going.
Yeah, LG, there's a little bit,
Hey, this is a good old-fashioned school apartment.
And Gen G and stuff,
This could be good.
But you either are in apartments or you're on the other side of the road to the east because it's just dead man's land in between, except for that one weird blue building that's in the middle that Third Eye is taking right now. So this one right here, I think, is going to be where Third Eye has to settle. Yeah, so LG's going to have some work to do. Oh, no.
Oh,
not like
the
this.
timing as well, at least on the side of the building.
Oh
where they
god, Third Eye, dude, he
have
knocked
much
himself.
vision for opponents, but as I say,
Hey, we're
here they
stealing it.
go,
We're
and here
stealing
they
the
fall.
kills.
2 players down for quite
Or no, that
honestly,
was a knock. We got
no
Adam.
good reason whatsoever.
Does LG crash that is my question. Sun Sister trying to cut through EXO, and they will get underneath. They are now dangerously flirting with Petrichor Road territory.
This is fun, dude. A good old-fashioned right down the middle of the map,
That hero
Erangel.
play earlier, but Mill gonna sit run AX down. 17 trying to get involved.
Rods Hill,
Xiaopei's gonna at
school,
least back Mill
apartments.
off
Dude,
a
this is
bit, but
all the
Sun
good
Sister,
old-fashioned.
This is a dangerous position.
It really
These are the
is.
fun
We've seen
spots,
it being a position of nade spam time and time again. A center trying to figure out where they want to go, but they have EXO coming in behind them as well now. 3 teams on this ridge line trying to figure an angle of approach. How do we make our way forward? Mika would really have wished he had some better wheels in that vehicle as F now picks on over, finds Chris instantly.
Oh, but the return fire, or excuse me, the crossfire from 17 is pretty decent. Grenades now gonna start ripping into Sun Sister. Kilyakai trying to buy some space, make sure nobody's pushing over.
Oh,
Imhotep
Petrichor
able to get
Road
the
got
heal
a.
off. Bevan still
Oh, nice. We
underneath the tire.
got
Purple Mood
2.
just getting
We
obliterated
got a
by
kill
LG.
on
I
Purple
see
Mood.
FaZe over there as
Oh my
well.
god, dude. Look at LG in the kill feed. We just dunked on Purple Mood. We got a knock on FaZe as well.
They've literally 180 the circle just to run
Come
into
on,
the most
boys.
heavily
Now's
trafficked
chance.
area of the map.
It's unfortunate for Purple Mood in a way, but LG playing good defense right now.
True.
And now the tougher task potentially with FaZe facing them. Correxy trying to use the roof to get a better angle down on top of LG, but LG I think is realizing that this position has become dangerous indeed with Spiral as well from Twisted Minds finding his angle into this fight. Yeah, they got to get out of here.
FaZe is aware that it's LG who sat down below them, so do they up to aggressiveness? Of course, they do prioritize getting FaZe back on his feet, makes perfect sense. Purple Mood again, I mean, they had 3 different areas of approach they could have gone for, went for the 4th, and died because of it.
Just overthought themselves.
Exactly, but that's what I was saying earlier. When do they dare to make the aggressive play? They go, ooh, we don't quite like it, let's keep rapping. Ooh, we don't quite like it, let's keep
They're
rapping.
just out of zone. 15 seconds.
And they go down because of it.
Well, Kickstart, that dangerous player for LG has been eliminated, so a little bit of sigh of relief, I think, goes out throughout the rest of the lobby for sure. Mill here trying to work into PO's territory. Aches left underneath. The grenade is out for PO, but it's going to go wide of getting a knock, I believe. Yeah, in the door. Wow, just barely. Mill got through. I thought that was going to do less than it did. Aches left going to immediately switch to the pump shotgun. Another frag rings out the door, but can't find even damage. PO just drops out the window, tries to go for the shots, but takes a bunch of damage himself. Mill, too fast for PO.
PO doing PO things all on his own. No cavalry here. You can see DG wanted to come over and help out. Genji had all 4 alive, but he was sat there.
Oh man, here comes the apartment rush, bro.
Full speed forward. Here they go towards Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds, good defense. 3 kills in the bag already for them in this game. Sun Sister is gone. As I mentioned earlier, that position dangerous for them and certainly proved to be the case, but I think 17 has control.
Yeah, the
of
bullet
that
trails are
apartment
cool.
Complex. Now Rain and XO right in Pentagram's territory.
Yeah, trying to make their way over the ridgeline. Not exactly
Luminosity's in trouble, bro. Reload Snakers, we got eliminated.
Fuck. And Adam in the meantime taking out Luminosity on their approach to the circle.
Damn.
Rain runs himself over. Suboptimal when you're getting shot at, buddy.
Yeah, they're trying to save him. They tried to park the UAZ at an angle to cover, but there's just too many angles for the other team. So yeah, that's going to be 1 lost in there, but at least they get to safety. Petrichor Road now under pressure from Ascend. Mika gone. Mexico down.
Dude, this is crazy. I love seeing like Rozok and apartments. Because as in PUBG Mobile, like we're here all the time. We play these spots every game. So it's nice to see some pro action on it. It looks so good on PC, doesn't it? Looks like some futuristic game. We're so used to crappy mobile graphics. You actually see a PC running this stuff, dude. It looks so good.
It's like 500 meters. Yeah. Jesus.
The grass,
Right,
the
Ming Ming goes
shadows, the
down
lighting.
off
It's so
screen.
nice.
And Empty trying to finish off ZP on. Well, it's actually going to be Shao DD. Oh, no, actually, excuse me. That is Perfectix who got that. I thought Shao DD had gotten that, but no. Perfectix from Twisted
We're
Minds
still in the
finds
lead by
FDK,
13 points if we're
found a
dead.
knock onto
That's pretty
Twisted Minds
impressive.
in the meantime. Back over to this fight, which is going to have to finish in about a minute or so.
Yeah, I mean, around there.
Ish.
I mean, Petrichor's inside the circle. They can stick around.
True.
But
Yeah,
like,
unfortunately,
for
even
Ascend,
the
I'm not
even
quite
the
sure what
best
plan
teams
is,
can have a
good
rough
for them
patch,
is
a
that
rough
Genji's
path
opted to
into
back
the
off,
circle.
And for Genji as well,
We
honestly,
really
it's
were
the
getting
right decision
pinched.
to
We were
make, 'cause they
picking
do
fights
have
with Twisted
Taemin in a
Minds.
good
We were
spot.
picking fights
Should
with Purple
this next
Mood. We
circle
kind of got a knock on
include the
FaZe, but we
guard
weren't
now
in
towards the
zone.
north? It's
And,
not going to be
yeah.
easy for him to hold it on his
They're,
own.
I mean, they're playing
See now,
aggressive
Nate on
because
the
they're
roof
so far
finds
ahead in
Alex, left
points.
2
It
more
doesn't really
still to be
matter,
dealt
but
with
they
as Chris
have to
on the
not play
southern
dumb.
side wants to wrap up, but has to worry about STK in the school.
Yeah,
They gotta
so
pretend
Ace
like
left
this is the
able to
grand
get down the
finals, you know?
stairs. AZ trying to provide cover fire, and it's good. 1 down. Can he find a second? The repeat there. Nice change of angle from Kilyakai. Forces AZ off. Kilyakai, I think if he had gone up and over instead of around the corner, AZ might have been able to find that knock instead. It's going to be, oh, it's Hikerman. He had a grenade in hand. AZ almost goes down to that grenade.
Has to commit to it instantly now. If IXF wants to get him back on his feet, he does commit to it, and I think
Even if it gets up here, it should be all right. And they're inside the circle too, so that is a very, very fortunate rest. Now, circle goes up in their direction, but just exactly won't include the compound. What it does include, though, Paper, is apartments.
And school.
And school, so still plenty of space for teams to maneuver.
It's a proper hot drop finish. Let's go. Love to see it.
This is nuts, dude. So many big buildings.
Can he find another long-range shots onto Chris? The cover fire for Make Left is so good, and they are going to wipe Ascend out. What a setup. What teamwork from Petrichor Road.
Shotguns, shotguns, shotguns galore, as all of these close quarter fights pretty much always have one, two, or all of the players using those pump action shotguns. In the meantime, Pentagram saw no other option than push up towards school. Penta, perfect angle, finds the double.
He finds two of them.
Stuck behind the vehicles now as well, can't make a play. Such a great adjustment from Penta. All the way from inside the buildings, hearing the vehicles running out, peeks around the side of the fence there, takes them
Oh, that's
Yeah, I would have liked to have
Ooh.
seen some offensive
Oh
smokes
my
in
God,
the
dude, these
Pentagram
guys
on the
are
way to
hanging
cover
on
those
for
angles.
dear life.
Instead, they just drive in and pay the price. Vegas has a
STK
Groza,
wiping
and he
Pentagram.
puts a COD and Pentagram down.
STK needed that. Now they're up in the 7th.
Gen G, they fell back towards the compound, and why? Well, because if this compound is in, it will get pushed. Taman currently alone. Hell's got his teammates in the
On
compound, but
PC,
they're
you
not
can't
really
jump
at
from
an
windows
angle
of
where
school.
they can
Yeah,
help. Now,
they'll
Face
have bars
up
on them.
towards the compound as well, they
I
go.
think you can
Just
jump
so
in
Penta can
ADS,
take it out.
though.
Let's see if they can take out Face as well.
Yeah, Fex gets Penta, though. Penta trying to recreate some magic. Aches left actually gets Fex on the other side. Hikerman as well. Now it's two different teams that are tearing FaZe apart, and none of them are in the school proper. Taming out the window, gets caught by the Molly here, and he will be knocked and finished by Tosi and Gumin.
Down goes one. We'll see if they can find the rest of them as Gen G is down to 2. Just Foxy and DG left alive. Nice angle. Almost gets the first brace from on the corner of the smoke. Off of the footsteps hurt, but can't quite connect the shots.
Yeah, and now DG and Foxy have a difficult task in front of them. 4 members of Ghibli fanned out in a 2-2 crunch.
This is
It
crazy.
looks like DG's actually going to grab a motorcycle and just try to get out of here, drive into the blue, and see if he can find some way to sneak past the firing lines of Ghibli. Foxy down, DG on a sliver of Elva. No, he is eliminated.
Ghibli
Ninth place
sent
for
those
Gen G.
boys to the
Nice
gulag.
two-man spray, or double spray, I should say, from Tosi there. Good thing he had the extended mag to find the last. Now Twisted Minds, well, they've been hot dropping here for quite a while. This time around, they don't have to. And now, the circle is coming to them regardless. They're well set on the eastern side in a 2-1-1 split. Meantime, over towards Petrichor we go, as they're still in full control of the hills up above, you can see here. But AZ is down below, up towards the walls of school.
Now, this circle shift, very, very important, coming up in just a few seconds. See how much of the school and apartments are still in this. Next one, Correxy, taken out by Vegas. That grows so darn dangerous up close and personal. Now, Jeems left to try to scoop up, to salvage whatever points he can for FaZe Clan. Probably just
Oh,
gonna
shoot.
park his
FaZe
butt,
is down to
especially
1.
now.
Yeah.
You know, with this circle shifting in.
That whole middle
he is
apartment's open.
absolutely
What the
not
heck?
going anywhere.
That all Twisted Minds finding more, as well as all these players out in the open do have to make moves. For Twisted Minds, though, they do as well. The circle shifts a bit west. They have to clear out the compounds or the apartments that they're in and make their way further west. But do they go for a fight? But they're trying to slowly make their way further forward. I'm not quite sure. In the meantime, Petrichor has made landfall on the walls of school.
Yeah, I like how active Shoot to Kill is being here. They're looking for Jeems. They know he's in here somewhere, and they want to make sure that they deal with him if they can. And they are working in tandem, trying not to give him any opportunity to get more than one before he is dealt with. Ghibli sitting on the edge of the old
Shouted
circle.
he got
Gonna have to be
Purdy.
moving into the new one. Knox traded from a couple different teams off screen, and Perfectix has an angle right on top of Ghibli. This is going to be a tough drive for them to make, Kobe.
Even, I mean, I was gonna say just get to the shack and you're fine, but the shack.
Yeah,
is
why are all
inside
the windows,
circle, and
like,
the next one,
barred?
as you can
That's
see,
very
they're just
odd.
off the like the top left side of the apartment. If they get to that shack, they will be peppered by both.
I'm
Shoot
glad
to
we don't
Kill
have that
and
on mobile,
Petrichor
dude.
on
Like, the
arrival.
apartments are really
I
fun
do
because of
not
all the
see
mobility.
Where Ghibli can drive here and
Being able to,
survive,
like, jump out the
especially with
window,
two
run back
UU as
inside,
there
like,
goes
there's so many
one.
strategies.
Headshot confirmed on the second. Yeah, this should be a ride straight to hell for Ghibli.
Yeah, now it's a race to see who can claim the points off of Ghibli's dead bodies. Blue there is getting some. It's Vegas and
Rip Petrichor Road, dude.
Aches left has 5
Okay,
kills
hey,
now.
they got the
Tosi
shack.
and
They
Evan
got
do
2 in
get
the
into
shack.
shack you mentioned earlier here, but yeah, getting out of this, tough.
I mean, top 5 guaranteed, quite honestly. Depending on where this next circle takes us, obviously, because right now, honestly, no one has to move. It's very rare that we, this early in Phase 6, pretty much have everyone inside the circle, but it's really only Lou and Perfectix who have to cross over. You can see Petulan's already in full control of one of the apartments, so he can give the info across. Guys, get to me. I'm safe. You can see Perfectix now make the run. Good thing for him, Xiaobei looking
Yeah,
in
if
this
Twisted
direction.
Minds wins, they will
It is going to be
take
interesting.
Luminosity's spot.
So much of this is like how much
That's
longer
alright,
can
though. I
Gene
mean,
survive?
as
What
long as we
happens
finish the day
between
in top
XO,
2,
17
that's
Twisted
really
Minds? Are they just
good.
going to like split a couple buildings and just have this sort of weird, truce over on that side? Phase 7, really important circle.
Exactly.
What's
I
up,
was just gonna
Lloyd?
say, I think all of this comes down to what happens 40 seconds from now.
Yeah, LG
Who
might win
is
that
gonna be
next Miramar.
forced
They
to
won the
move,
last
'cause
Miramar.
Those will be the only teams actually going to move. Everyone sat way too comfortably inside their compounds right now.
And this should be like, if you've ever played PUBG, you should know what's going on in this circle. Like, you had to have at least tried to drop here at least once, right?
Yeah, probably.
Like, you should know that it's a very difficult space to cross between the apartments and between the school. So whichever direction it shifts is like
These
favoring
poor
who's ever
guys in
already
this
there
shack,
heavily.
dude.
Speaking of shifting, speaking of crossing, here comes Twisted Minds. Plenty of utility used, a lot of mollies thrown by EXO to try and prevent this push from coming through, but they have made their way across. They have made their way up towards Empty's building. He's swapping out his AR for a Uzi, ready for the fight to come. And on with the circle shifting away, curious to see if Twisted Minds are going to fully
He
commit
picked
to
up a
this.
double
As I said,
barrel,
though,
too.
2 shotguns in hand, they're making the push forward.
Let's see if the rest of EXO is going to get here in time to help. Oh, Empty. Double fires for the first, able to back off to safety. The held angle there catches him a bit off guard. Went for the flush, did not get it. Where are the reinforcements here for EXO? Finally, they are starting to try to get in here. Empty, able to get this first aid off, steps around the corner, finds another knock.
Oh my God, he's got
Can
another
he
one.
get another? The gun
Oh,
is
he got to
low in
reload that,
time,
bro.
And Lou is going to finish him.
I absolutely love the fact that they aggressed so hard but kept Batulans back, because they knew that the rest of the EXO players only had one angle to backfill from. They knew that they were going to be running down in that direction. And it's impossible as a player to hear whether it's 3 or 4 footsteps or players' footsteps coming in around. They did not expect the angle from Batulans. They thought they could sweep safely, but Batulans saves their back as they take
These
out
guys get
Exit
a little
as well.
trigger
Great
happy.
play.
Honestly,
Issue now, circle
he
shifted
shot
away.
both
Twisted
shells.
Minds, how
They do
are
like
you
boom,
playing
boom.
this
You know,
one?
they probably
Brilliant
shouldn't. They should do
stuff from
one
Batulans.
and
As
wait and then
always,
try to
the
hit the
guy
second
is
one.
Constantly impressing.
Bro was 30 and
And
0 on his
now,
M4, really?
Nothing but a UAZ for protection and a fence on the other end for Petrichor Road.
Oh, he got
Hikerman
shit on
gone.
by Twisted
EXO
Minds.
with him. 7th place for them.
EXO is
Can you
done,
believe
dude. They're
it?
not
There's
having a
6
good
teams
day.
left here. Phase 7. And it still has enough of 17's compound that they are safe for now, but it is a whole
What's up,
lot
High
of
Call?
school
You're
in it.
18-month
Sure
member?
is.
Let's go, man.
Twisted Minds, 12 kills in this match, and they ain't done yet. Well, they might be, depending on what happens here. The good thing for 17 is they don't really have anything to worry about on the other side, so they can fully focus this fight with Twisted Minds. And if they're lucky, this DK is going to try and help them out a bit too.
Yeah. Anytime that 17's heads are crossing,
James is
through
still
those
alive from
windows,
FaZe
be
Clan.
assured that other teams are going to take the opportunity to do some damage. And even Twisted Minds, when their heads peek out through smokes, Purdy Curdy found a knock, some grenades splashing around Lou. He is beaten up.
Look at these guys
Spiral,
all just
trying to do
holding
what he can
angles.
to keep
They're all
the
just
Perfects
crouched in a
alive. I
room,
think
just like
Lewis just
waiting.
do that right. Oh my God, that was so close.
Lewis
Look
just
at all the
exactly
smokes.
inside the circle of the corner of that building too. Now they find Xiaobei, but that is going to be such a difficult building to push, especially with STK.
Dude, Ghibli's still alive. These two
towards
dudes
the
in this
school area.
shed.
Meantime, though, Ix left.
And they're going to
Takes down
strike back.
Ghibli,
Heaven's
taking
not going
fight
down
to
without a fight.
Yeah, Ghibli trying to do what they can to get into this game again. Suju just locking it down with the pump. Taking Twisted Mind players with him. The blue is coming. Is he going to be able to get Xiaobei up the stairs? Just kind of scooching him up there.
Yeah.
And Xiao DD holding
Nice.
the other angle. Perfectic's able to be seen through the smoke. Xiao DD tries to go to the ledge.
nice little
Cannot find
jump
anything
move.
Off of it. Going to use the stun instead. Wow. He's able to find the head. Batulin's alive, but just barely.
Amazing hip fire spray
Oh
there.
my God, he has
working
1
fully
HP.
off of audio cues.
He knows
They
he's
take
right
down
there.
One more Spirit Folds. That is STK grabbing that one, and that is going to be the end of Twisted Minds. So 17 gets to live with a scare. That's an 8, sure, but go for the risk. They get to live with the scare. Now they have their problems of their own, though. How do they cross? I think the answer is they don't.
There needs to be an absolute just crap ton of smokes for them to get across that road, basically, is what it is.
But-
because SDK up on that roof will not allow
They have
them
potential
to get
smokes from
anywhere.
Twisted
So
Minds
good
bodies,
shooting
but
here
Twisted
from
Minds
Evan.
already used a lot of their
Continues
smokes.
to just excel, finds a double kill.
No
for Evan.
way.
And now all of a sudden this shack.
Ghibli ended up wiping Petrichor Road from this shack.
spots in this circle.
Are you
Called
kidding
the
me,
position
dude?
Suicidal. Somehow Ghibli has actually managed to make a stand. Here is the smoke wall you were just talking of. How, oh how, do 17 manage to cross on over? Shoot to kill. Have had to not move too far this game. Ever since they got school under control, they've been looking.
Oh, they're driving. They're taking a car. And Jeems is finally getting involved. Jeems got involved, dude, from FaZe Clan. Oh my god, they're up underneath. They got up underneath.
Trying to maneuver Vegas with the Groza, absolutely slaughtering players this game. Beautiful work with this
I guess,
gun.
like, I'm kind of rooting for STK because they're also a North American team.
I mean, Jeems did everything.
Ideally, we want LG, STK, and Sonics to be all in the final.
And while they got one knocked, they instantly reset. Xiaobei does manage to stay alive and is inside this circle. I think for him right now, it's good that he's playing outside. For Jeems, though, now they know that he's around.
What's up, Tim Harrison?
Is
yeah, FaZe is top 4 with Jeems solo, 6% chance to win it, bro. 6% chance.
Absolute thorn in the side of all the other players. This is something he.
I love how Jeems like got involved, man. That was smart.
Meanwhile, Heaven and Tosi have established control of the edge, and the inside of the circle though is actually
Ghibli could, Ghibli could win this, man.
Work for Ghibli.
When Ghibli started rotating on
zone favors Ghibli. Yeah, look, the circle's gonna push them all towards Ghibli.
Gonna end, depending on how it unfolds inside the city.
Oh, never mind, dude. Tosi, why are you in the back, bro? Y'all gotta get up on that wall.
Tosi though going down, that is gonna leave Heaven all alone on that wall. He's going surprisingly aggressive. I think this is the point. Ghibli is already somewhat quiet, but I think this is the point at which I'd say Ghibli prone. Chill, let school kill each other, and then take it from there.
Yeah, Xiaobei potentially a role.
He's gonna get that res actually on Tosi. Crazy.
Going to scoot along the edge of the encroaching blue. Jeems gonna go for a grenade up. Might have caught some damage, but that's about it. No knocks to be found with that.
All right, Ghibli's good. Okay, good. Ghibli's gonna get the res. For, I mean, good for Ghibli.
Quietly, diligently trying to.
I don't know. I kind of want to see Ghibli win this, dude. It says they have like a 14% chance now, 26% chance after the res.
To get all the way back towards his teammate. I like this. Footsteps all over. Not always easy to tell whether they're rounding around upstairs or downstairs. Or James shooting at everything he possibly can to try and make more space for himself. Now,
oh man, here they go.
The smoke is gonna help him out.
Here they go.
Imagine that Heaven spots him eventually.
Oh, STK, this one. Feels like it should be theirs. Tosi was able to be rezzed by Heaven.
I don't know, man. I think Ghibli actually has a good chance here.
Lands on top of Heaven. A grenade just comes up short from getting through the crack in the wall.
Yeah.
Not going to be able.
They're gonna have to use a lot of smokes. Yeah, they're coming out now.
To the other side. Tosi gets knocked.
Oh fuck! How did he get knocked? Oh, Jeems! It was freaking Jeems, bro! Jeems up on the roof.
The push out here. Jeems strikes from the back. That's one. Can he find any more?
Ah, damn it! Yeah, Jeems is not gonna.
Have to find Jeems. They take him down fast. Here comes Xiaobei.
Here comes 17.
He's been alive for a while. He's still outside the wall. Either they take him out or the blue will take him out. There should be no way for him to make that play. Issue is the time they spend on that.
Oh, never mind. The circle actually is gonna force. It's gonna force Ghibli inside. Here we go. 4v2 Ghibli. Oh, what? Oh, dude, that would have been sick. It's all those stupid metal bars, bro. AM or PM? It's 6:30 AM for me. But these guys are in Malaysia, so it's like probably evening time for them, or afternoon. Make sure you guys like the stream. We're almost at 1,000 likes. We're at 900.
Before this game, and I said, "How you feeling?" And he goes, "Annoyed."
Imagine, dude. I mean, I was kind of pulling for Ghibli. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they had a sick position, and they really did. And with Jeems kind of helping out as a solo. Yeah, what a game. That was dope. Love seeing school and apartments and Rozok, Rozhail, all that stuff being in. Because those are just classic spots that PUBG Mobile players love. It's 10:33 in Malaysia. 10:33 p.m. Oh, 9:33. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably kind of late. So they're 9 hours behind me.
we are here.
Are you
PGS,
allowed
we
to
have
talk?
ourselves
Yes.
The big win.
Yes, I'm allowed to
to
talk. I'm talking right now.
Another America great. STK is able to get it out of school, which I did think was actually getting a little bit closer than comfort would provide, but STK gets the win.
And still, and 15 kill on top of it, right? It's a huge one for them. They're able to put themselves in a fantastic spot for this, but also staying 4 alive while being infiltrated. They're like taking the right decisions in terms of what fights they want to take. Teams tried to throw a span in the works. It didn't work. He got a knock though, an opening. Xiaobei also tried, but it's always interesting to have a team that's able to stay 4 guys alive and actually come out and take the full fight in the end there and take it home like that. So super well executed. The Grows helped a lot on Vegas' side though.
Yes, that does help in those close range situations here, as we, of course, think about how this game developed and how it all went down. Up until the point where you really have the circle centering on apartments, on school, and to that degree. It felt kind of slow, the game, and then all of a sudden everyone realized, okay, now we really need to start crashing into these priority locations, and then all hell breaks loose.
Yeah, a lot of teams obviously knew that you're going to see the southern shift away from the water, so they're like, okay, it's likely going to be around the school or the apartment area, and we've had some apartment endings, so it would be lovely to see like an actual full apartment ending where it ends on top of one of the apartments. But this one here, it feels like once you still have the school in play, it feels like it's going to end somewhere outside school, like on some of the walls on the eastern side. Usually is where we've seen a lot of endings go.
All right, well, not bad. I think that Twisted Minds did not
kind of fire coming around.
dethrone
Xiaobei
us.
was the only guy
They kind of died early. I mean,
FaZe
FaZe was still alive. Yeah, FaZe, 17, Ghibli, STK were all still alive. Twisted Minds got like 5th, which is barely
damage numbers coming out from them. 23
points.
used as well, Avenger.
Yeah, huge utility use here as always.
So yeah, STK won that last match.
Utility is king here in terms of who's going to win it out, especially with the amount of stun and frag grenades they're able to use here. 17 gaming again, getting up here, 3rd place, and 6 kills is going to put them a little bit further ahead. And, yeah, they need it.
Yeah, STK won
so
that
they
match.
crashed up into the northwest side of where we had for apartments here, and from that point on they were able to make this work with the Xiaobei cross.
They did get a lot of kills though, I'll give them that.
Make that even happen as time went on. But let's take a look at things here as we had constant try hold-offs in these apartment buildings. A little bit too greedy by MT there to go for a reload. Could have swapped out the gun and maybe made something happen, but I guess he wasn't.
Yo, you know, even Petrichor Road was alive, so you know, Twisted Minds actually got 6. That's only 2 points. And I think they had a decent amount of kills, but yeah, I think LG is still number 1.
Worked out differently, but Ghibli managed to stay 2 guys for some time and then shoot to kill. They managed to rack up so
yeah, this final
many
was
kills.
kind of crazy. The fact that Jeems is
But
up there
the key to the
lurking,
win here
bro.
is definitely staying 4 guys alive for this long. You can make sure you have a few buddies to throw at these fights here in the end.
Yep, definitely. And it was Tossie who was doing a lot of work from Ghibli in a previous fight and also in this one as well. As we take a
Vegas
look
man
at
of the match,
stats coming in from
leading in
STK.
every
It's Vegas up in the
category:
top
kills,
6.
knockouts,
Penta with 5
damage,
ammo with 4.
damage
Purdy
taken.
looking pretty.
Yeah, it's almost 2 players. On
Actually,
the
Purdy
big
had
club there,
1
too.
more
So
damage
fantastic
taken.
one for them.
Yeah, very well done indeed. I think when you kind of
Can the teammates talk with each other while playing? Oh yeah, of course. They're definitely communicating the whole time.
James lurking around for a while, and him in the corridors whenever he may lurk around and pop out. It slowed down STK for a while, but they were not deterred.
Oh, and also they're like, okay, we're not going to take a fight with him. We're just going to go out. If he's in our way, we're going to take it on. 8 knocks though for Vegas. They were obviously, when you're not able to go out and push and make sure you clear up the knocks, then you're going to get a lot of those. Also, the push on the wall where Penta was able to get 2 of the opening knocks was obviously fantastic here. But man of the match for Vegas. Let's see with the teams. Twisted Minds now, 37.
Okay, so we're getting. Hey, look, at least we're on each of the boards though. But dude, Twisted Minds is actually dominating.
That's kind of nice.
It's cathartic. It's nice. It's peaceful. It's calming.
Twisted Minds is almost at the top of every single category. That's crazy.
It was FaZe. Okay. And they're still in second despite that. That's ridiculous.
How is Twisted Minds better than us in every category, but we're still top of the leaderboard? That doesn't make sense.
14 points going the way in this
5 teams.
25 points from STK.
And 5 teams on double digits. 17 also got 11 and 12 and 12. That's super top heavy here. Of course, that's going to be putting the teams in a fantastic situation in terms of 1 more game to go. If you're looking at like 35,
This is
40
PUBG
points,
PC? Yes, this is
coming into
PUBG
day
PC.
2, you're going to be having quite an easier time getting that top 8 and locking it down early on.
lovely jubbly for these teams here as they're able to boost themselves up just a little bit. And again, I mean, when you look at teams like 17, for example, at the beginning of the day, they really didn't have the easiest of times. In the last couple of games, they've been able to squeak towards those
yeah,
final
see, we're still at the
situations,
top,
but
which is
really
funny to me
railed
because
things down too easily.
somehow
Both of them
Twisted
ninth
Minds,
place
they have
now.
more
They're on
damage,
the
more
cusp of
kills,
being
and they
able to
survive
qualify
longer.
into that top 8.
I mean, one more good game and you're literally
I guess
looking
we
at
just
top
had like
five.
one really
They're
bad game
super,
or something.
super
I don't know.
close. It's still all the way down to
I mean, we've
pedigree.
died early a couple times,
They're
but
gonna
see,
have
like
one
our
game
good
and
game was
they're
a
looking
good
pretty deep
game.
into the
Like
top
we
eight
have a
still.
really good game. I
Slight
think we've just
disappointment
converted
there,
better
I
on
think, is you
placement
happy?
probably.
I
Yeah, we have
feel
6
like
more
them in
placement.
12th
Okay, that makes
place,
sense.
Considering what we've seen from in the past, I would like to see them at least get to the grand final, but it's looking difficult at the moment.
Yeah, they. I mean, same at PGC as well. Last year they had a rough showing as well in the group stage.
Correct.
Didn't make the grand final, and here they are again. Still one good game, a win with double digits, and they're looking completely fine here. It's gonna make it interesting. When it's a BO12, it's always gonna be super close. And it's usually going to come down to the last few games, if not the last.
Yeah, things are getting close here as we continue it on. We've got one more game for you today.
Dude.
See.
It's always going to be
Look at this guy back here.
It's usually going to come down to the last few games, if not the last.
Yeah, things
Dude, a homie right here, bro.
are getting close here as we continue it on. We've got one more game.
Look at his hair. I'm not making fun of him. I love the style, bro. I'm digging it. I'm digging the style. What team even is this? Is this Gen G? No, that's a PGS logo. What team is this?
For you today.
What team was that, bro?
12, it's always going to be
They
super
brought
close.
some white
It's usually
t-shirts?
gonna come down to the last few games. if
Bro,
not the
these
last.
guys look like they're
Things are
chilling.
getting close here as we continue it on. We've got one more game for you today.
Who
See
is that?
how-
They're gonna end outside the top 8, obviously, and that's not one. If you have a win from the get-go, like you have to be able to build momentum of that.
Let's go, LG logos in the chat, baby. Match
For
6.
your fantasy, you're happy for that. He's been clutching up.
What company headphones are they using? I think that's HyperX.
They're on the
But
edge
each
of
team
an
uses a
excellent
different
moment here.
headset.
They're currently in 8th place, really kind of teetering between that qualification and absolute defeat. But anyway, thank you very much, Avenger. Time to get
Game
to it
start here. We're going back to the sandy dunes of Miramar.
To be Miramar to get it going for PGS1 lower bracket. This event co-hosted by Crafton and VSPO.
Co-hosted by Crafton
Thank you
and
very much, K. Lars, and
VSPO.
soon we'll be saying goodbye to you, which, you know, don't let the door hit you on the way out. Yeah, and we are on to Miramar for the final game of the day. Of course, there's still 6 more in the losers bracket, so if your favorite team is maybe not where you would like them to be, not in a position to move on.
Is my favorite team not where I want them to be? My favorite team's in goddamn number first place, okay? They're exactly where I want them to be, all right?
Today has gone by pretty darn quickly. I mean, it's been rather aggressive, right? Maybe not. I mean, we didn't have any hot drops, so not that.
Right down the
aggressive, but
middle.
as soon
Okay,
as
our
fight
drop
kicks
spot,
off,
we go like kind of
it's
around
gone.
here.
I feel like there's been no slowing down ever since.
We do like a
phase
junkyard
3, where
Minas
you
Generalis
normally,
type thing, I
even
think.
though we do not have kills early, it'll there'll be like multiple escalations where this is just as soon as it kicks off, fighting until the end.
But you can sense the desperation from the teams.
Definitely.
You know the position that they're in. All of them know that they want to be there for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this weekend. So absolutely, every opportunity you can find, you got to try to make the most of it. And sometimes that works, and sometimes it doesn't, of course. But that's the way. That's why we play the games, Toby.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty good as long as you don't have to accept them on your browser.
Yeah, but then, yeah, that's true. That's not as ideal.
They're
Then
not
they
so.
took the cookies away from the Cookie Monster, and I'm real sad. That's always hurt my heart a little bit. So fan of
We're almost at
cookies.
1,000 likes, baby. Tell you what, if we get 1,000 likes,
one and see where you're taking
Luminosity
it.
will
That's the end
have a
of it.
10% higher
That weird
chance of winning this
conversation.
game.
Fair enough.
Only
Teams
if we
with
get 1,000
parachutes we get to
likes.
see and enjoy because
Hey,
none of them
don't
will
be
have
mad at
any
me. I don't make the
opponents where
rules.
They would be fighting them. It's all good. I'm seeing Lou shoot at Thunders in the air, but I think
Dude,
we stopped
I love
shooting
doing this
at
watch
now.
party
So,
stuff. It's
thank
so
you
much
for
fun.
that. Thunders now has
This
himself
is
a bogey.
awesome. Oh, look at that zone.
Safety in the meantime,
Oh,
circle,
that's
swing,
actually not
smoke.
bad.
Again, we've been
A
up
lot of
here.
teams are already in it, so.
Despite, I feel like, the fact that we haven't had a whole lot of variety on the military circles, or the Miramar circles, we have been up towards that north quite a bit, and it has swung west almost every time.
So you must play an FPP? Yes, this is an FPP tournament. They do FPP on PC quite a lot.
Yes, but that one was already on the east, wasn't it? Wasn't it more?
It was further east.
Did it start further east? Yeah. Well, I want the Oasis ending. Look, I haven't gotten to cast one yet myself, So I know that area very well because I drop up there a lot in my own personal games. Oh, Boxy and Yuri
Oh,
right next
God.
to each other. Yuri
Oh,
took a headshot.
God.
Yuri's going to try to drive away. Boxy just needs one more bullet to connect. But Iron Sight there, it isn't going to try to push
Not
over
going
the edge
to get
finish
it
the
there.
job.
Not going to confirm. This is not good for Yuri, though. If he flips the car, if he crashes into a rock, that will be GG's here for GEX.
Yeah, it was probably only going like 21 kilometers an hour.
He went from 5 HP to 2.
Oh, he did. He did. He crashed. I said he crashed into something and he took like 3 damage.
Try to finish that.
I'm a little bit surprised he didn't. I mean,
well, yeah.
to begin with.
Let's go, baby. LG on top.
But
We love to see
We've
it.
seen it before. Who was it? We saw it earlier today when Chris solo pushed, speaking of, into a position.
You love how fast they get into the next game? Yeah, honestly, they really do keep it quick. In between every 2 games, there's like a 6-minute break. So they'll do like Erangel, Miramar, 6-minute break. Erangel, Miramar, 6-minute break. So like they kind of like do them quick, but then they take a break like every other game. Yeah, I love that we're like already into the next match. Like I feel like we just watched STK win that game.
Sit Adam down with the Scar and then move on in for the coup de grace. Kui has a spray down on a Tanawat.
Oh my god, third eyes going blind, bro.
And that should be another.
Actually, no, that was a
point
purple
there
mood
for
knock.
Petrichor Road as they are
Punch him,
having
dude.
themselves
Punch him out.
a solid losers bracket so far.
And quite interesting that we're seeing this commotion now. This is the 3rd player we see be. I mean, we did only lose 2 of them. but the 3rd
LG on
player we
top.
see run into a position.
Why
It's
only
a
2 maps?
plain
That's
map
just
we've
like
seen
those
a
are the
lot of times
competitive
before.
maps.
It's a
However, for
circle we've
next
seen a lot of
next
times
event,
before.
they said they're gonna add
And throughout the day, as we just
Destin
said
and
before, we haven't had
Tygo,
hot
I
drops.
think.
There hasn't been a whole lot of early game commotion, so interesting that
Or
it's
like
starting to
Vikendi
happen
and
now, but
Destin.
think
I
as
don't
you
know.
were
They're
saying,
adding 2 more
with
maps.
Teams having this much on the line, they're eager to scout earlier. They want to make the plays earlier. They want to get to safety earlier because they know they need good.
What's up, SK Dylan?
Precisely. Yeah, I feel you. Federalis is, of course, LG territory, but they are outside of the next circle and have a little bit of work to do.
Hey, how Vikendi
potentially,
is
but
included. I know
they still have
Vikendi's
time.
kind
They
of
still
small
have
though. It's
a
only
lot
6
of
by
teams that
6.
haven't even
Not
also
as much
begun
real
their
estate, and there's a lot of
rotations,
water too.
no
So it's
rush
it's more like a
just
4 by
yet.
4. You
Suns is
know.
up the east coast towards Campo Militar, Tierra Branca. Picado is.
Yeah,
we know
PC
who's
Vikendi
here.
is nice. They have like a
We all
train,
know that there's 2
and then
teams
they
here,
they have boats
one
on
of them
Erangel.
is looking
They have
to
2 giant
get
ships that
into
like
challenge
drive
that
around the
spot.
map that you can ride on.
Say, but who is going to be here in the grand finals if 17 makes it through?
It's a good question.
That is a good question. Question we won't be able to answer until 2.5 days from now.
That's correct.
2.5 days from now.
It'll be really interesting. I mean, of course, I still wish more people called this the Pachinko fight.
The Pachinko fight.
Yeah.
It will.
Pachinki Picado. Pachinko.
Picardi?
Nah, I don't like that as much. Pachinko sounds better because it's already a real thing. And it's kind of like the randomness of it. You know, have you ever played Pachinko? It's
I
like,
don't even know what it is.
It's like those. So in Japan, it's like this game where there's a bunch of steel balls that come
I've
flying
seen
out.
videos of that on YouTube. Yeah,
Yeah.
Let's talk.
Pachinko.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Yeah, all day. I'll tell you all about Pachinko, the strategy.
Yeah, I've seen random YouTube. You know how sometimes your YouTube recommendation feed just does weird things to you? That's come up a couple of times.
Yes. It's bizarre, but it's fun. It's really loud, though.
I've heard. With that said,
I love how the casters always get off on these random ass conversations, and they're like, "Anyway, back in here we've got FaZe Clan." Like they just go on these weird, because like there's nothing to talk about in the first 5-10 minutes. There's like barely any fighting.
And therefore, we are now only really missing the edge teams, the ones that are in no hurry to take center positions. The only thing we could potentially see turn into fights.
PC Vikendi's 8x8. Oh, did they make it bigger? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right.
Genji, that are currently sat in the center, GX potentially as well, who get greedy, who say, oh, could we get just one more compound? And that's when either they get shot in transition or they run up to a compound that already has a player in it.
Exactly. Ghibli took a little bit of damage in transition. I saw the red pings on the map from damage, but looks like they're just going to stop up and watch LG continue to rotate on. And I don't see anyone else behind them, so this should be kind of Ghibli deciding how do they want to approach this. Well, it looks like they're just going to try to wrap around LG or try to swing north of them potentially.
Not in a hurry whatsoever. And if you're able to wrap around LG and not have to worry about them on your edge of the circle for the rest of the game, I think you're in for a good game.
Yes. Well, Sun Sisters already beat them up to the punch. They're literally up by the wall.
True.
Up at the north part of the map.
And I love this rotation coming through from Sun Sisters. Again, I mean, they're doing a lot of great things. Unluckily for them, the majority of their great things happen within the first 10 minutes. And then from there on, it's kind of a downhill spiral. it's their initial rotations, their initial read on first circles tend to
No,
be good.
Vikendi before was 6x6. Sandhawk was 4x4.
From what I would consider
So it used to be Erangel and Miramar were 8x8. Vikendi was 6x6. Sandhawk was 4x4. Karakin was 2x2. And then I think they revamped Vikendi to now be an 8x8 as well. And then also other maps like Paramo is like a 3x3, I think, or something. And then Taigo is a 8x8. And Destin is an 8x8. Yo, Dab, thanks for the 5 gifted, man.
But then you opt to not take it.
Yeah. No, I fully agree with you. I think that's well said. I think there's potential in that team for sure.
What is this spot, dude? Is this like
again, if you think about that
is that like a weird ass like
trap? There is potential there, no doubt about it. And I mean, I think about other players in Japan that are still really good, particularly like Kane, who I think is nuts. And they almost got here, Rascal Jester, and like the other teams. But, you know, there's still a lot of really good players out there in that region that just
Good morning, old man sanity. Yo,
frankly,
bro, you're older than
I
me.
think that's one of the biggest things for that region that needs to step up and needs to get their players, you know, on the same page as the rest of the world.
Sure thing. Speaking of the rest of the world, that is exactly what Batulans can see from up there, but he can also hear vehicles right down below.
Wayne, you're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, High Call.
Full speed forward and
they got him. Oh, good shooting.
They got him. Ascend has been descended.
Should work, right?
It should work. I'm loving that EXO is doing this, not because
It was a trap.
just because FaZe tends
They
to do the
posted
exact
up
same
there
thing
trying
to
to scalp a player, and they got one.
on like in the EMEA tournaments. So while I love that EXO is doing this because it's the greatest way to claim points early, read the rotations of opponents and use it against them in later games, I do also feel kind of bad for Ascent because they, if not always, are pretty much always the ones in the back end.
Is Shroud playing? No, he's like a retired player now.
Now you got to think like, did EXO scout FaZe doing that? And they're like, haha, I bet Ascend will never expect us to do it too.
Honestly, I am rather convinced that that would be it. And well, there you go.
Yeah, Shroud doesn't even really play PUBG anymore.
In a global tournament of this caliber.
PewDiePie and Mr. Beast finally met. I did see that. Yeah, they met in Japan.
A pleasant surprise throughout this event so far. I know they're struggling a bit here today.
Wayne, you're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Mario.
Overall, but you know, to even make it as far as they have in the fashion that they have is
Yo, Dab.
I mean, again,
There's this guy in my chat who always donates $5 and says, Win, you're my second favorite YouTuber. His name's Beam. And I'm like, well, who's your first? He goes, it's Dab. And I'm like, oh, okay. He always is like, yo, it's Sanity, my second favorite YouTuber. And I was like, who's the first? Like, who am I up against, bro? He's like, it's Dab.
Just please wait.
I had like.
I saw him see.
I wonder if Beam's in my chat. Let's see.
Nope.
No, 15 seconds.
Nah, he's not.
Oh, God.
Brutal. I can hear Kalaris in the back yelling, like he's just
always there, always aware.
It's just it hurts me inside.
And we both have him as captain too.
The only reason it hurts me is because it's James. No other reason.
You know what? We might not get the blessing of keeping Lil Ghost alive, but you might get the blessing of an Oasis circle as we're shifting center towards the north. Again, not an area we've really journeyed that much in this tournament so far. So curious.
Yeah, Oasis is a relatively newer area on the Miramar map, so that's why these casters want to go there. They want to see it. They want to see it in a competitive setting because not many teams ever fight at Oasis.
Right next to Petrichor Road, but it looks like LG is going to opt for a little bit of
that guy is Dab on another account. You think so? Do you think Beam? You think Beam's just Dab on an alt who's like, yeah, Dab's my favorite YouTuber. Yeah, Wynnsanity, you're my second favorite. Beam is also a content creator who supports you a lot. Yeah, doesn't he play like COD Mobile or is he a PUBG Mobile guy? I thought Beam was a COD Mobile YouTuber. I guess not.
Of course, it wasn't intended. All of these teams wanted to make their way much further away from this position, but they're forced to stop.
Oh my God, it's an absolute shambles right now. Petrichor Road taking shots here. We've got Luminosity trying to drive up through the middle of these teams with the crossfire right now with FaZe Clan to the right. They've made it up past the ridge, past the road here, up the hill. Luminosity being chased by Purple Moon. He's dead. Thunders. Few shots here from Genji Pyle on Luminosity. They're going to get the high ground on the hill here as the zone continues to shift right now. Flood with the buggy as FaZe Clan also taking shots. Gets the headshot on Flood, but will not get the knock there, and Luminosity appears to be safe for now.
Beautifully planned out there by Relo and LG.
Very smart, waiting for the commotion to begin, and it was really off of the knock and flush onto like Lil Ghost. Many of the teams in and around that area said, great, now there's commotion, now they're occupied elsewhere, let's send it. Smart play, and again, I mean, good plays do tend to give awards, and when you reap them, you're in a good position.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just like once.
Oh, Beam plays PUBG Mobile? I didn't know that.
that final form, they seem near unbeatable. They seem
Here
like
we
they
go,
always make
FaZe
great
Clan here,
decisions.
wasting a lot of the
Almost
utility
done.
trying to
Taming
get
gonna be the one
a
to
Purple
claim that
Moon player
point.
down, but it's
FaZe not
actually
able
going to
scoop
be
it up for
Gen
themselves,
G
but
that's going to yoink
still,
that kill.
Nice piece of work here by FaZe to make sure that that was not ever going to be a threat. or a
Shroud, Choco
problem.
Taco, Dr.
Happy
Disrespect. I know,
outside
those
of
are the
circle,
OG
looking
legends, man.
forward,
They
actually
made
looking
PUBG
for,
an elite game.
Again, what I like to call pivot points, usually what I see New Happy do on Miramar is try to find spots that they could find third parties
Mod,
from, that they
please
can
give
swing from
membership.
safely, that they
Yo,
can
Let's
observe
King
multiple
Gaming.
different
Dude,
teams from
you're
multiple different
already a
angles
member.
when they're still relatively close together.
Bro, you're asking for a membership. You have one. You, what? You literally have one.
What you're saying, but also off of what we were talking about with Luminosity before and how when they find their final form, what happened since they played so poorly in winners bracket. And I think a part of it might be Na'Vi. While they didn't necessarily fight each other all the time, Na'Vi and Luminosity, they have very, very similar playstyles.
Where is Shroud? He's
In terms of
probably
how
at
they like
home
to sleep on
sleeping
the
in his
edges
bed.
sometimes. And the few times they ran into each other, Na'Vi came out victorious. The times they didn't, the edges that LG wanted to sweep, Na'Vi had kind of already been there. So it would be very interesting to see them in grand finals with this in mind now, see how are they actually going to go up against a fair going up against one another.
Oh, Pyle from Gen G might be lurking around Luminosity.
Well, there are teams certainly who have the confidence to do it, but I mean, just from what we saw in that winners bracket.
Oh, he's
like,
probably asking for mod. Oh.
I mean, they're so talented, top to bottom.
Yeah,
That team
he
is so
said he was asking
disgusting.
for membership. I'm like,
Towards
you
the
already are.
northwest Of water treatment in this dippage, and just gonna be hiding for a bit. Suju out in Narnia, no idea where that is. Cause it's
There was a mountain there, you can't even recognize that? Come on,
Oh,
man.
Oasis is still in.
the map. So I was trying to find him on the map. I was like, where are you? All right, FaZe sitting pretty as this circle has them on the southwest.
Luminosity's sitting pretty too.
Northeast, this is pretty interesting. We don't get circles up here too often.
Not too often, and there's limited unplayable terrain in this area, especially now with the new Oasis area. So we'll see where this one swings. I would expect it to go towards where New Happy is currently sat, but let's see now as third party.
Oh my god. Oh! He crashed in the fucking tree. He crashed in the tree and died. Did you guys see that?
Taming already gone. Yo, Foxy, DG trying to get something done, but Purdy Curdy is.
Bro, watch this. Watch this. Right here, this pentagram. Watch Vox. He gets 1 HP. Watch.
Third eyes, Vox hits a tree. I think
He hit a tree and died, dude. That's funny. Sub to Fates, thank you for the 13-month member, and Addict, thank you for the 5-month member.
Meanwhile, Flood gone here from Pentagram. They drove up the road and just came and started kicking the door in.
Full speed forward.
Snap and PC looks so different from mobile. I think it was good. Oh my god, Pentagram, dude. Come on, one good, please, LG, clip it. Clip it.
Swapping back and forth.
One frag from LG is about to wipe that team.
Camera elsewhere, so we'll leave it up to the kill feed to tell us whether or not that nade does go through. With no kills in just yet, I don't think it's happened.
Oldless going for the spray, but didn't see.
Ooh, he wasn't able to get the shots off. Actually,
getting involved. Vox and Richie B now.
The explosion kind of put him off.
But Empty not able to best another. This time, Vox just barely gonna win that fight. So him and Richie B low on health, trying to retreat a bit in case there's potentially any more.
Oh, he lost the player. What the heck?
Frags, any more mollies. Particularly Richie B's compound is very susceptible to getting some good grenades in there.
Dang, I didn't realize we lost somebody.
Now and trying to assist his team. While they aren't able to really do a whole lot up close for Reina and Akita, they really want to get them dealt with, or get these two third-eye players dealt with, because there is still a chance that they could rest Empty. There's no one nearby. You have 17 further out west, but they're not close enough to really properly engage in this. So if they can deal with this fast, they're inside the circle, good spot, all 4 alive, that would be huge.
LG now
Kickstart, reload, and
backing off of the pentagram situation. Didn't feel like they could get the grenades in there. Or really
Snakers. All right, we lost Flood.
Effectively, maybe without getting shot by other teams. My suspicion. Rain thinking about another grenade, thinking about making it rain, but nope. Just gonna hold the angle here with the.
Yeah, this is the last match for today. Then there's 6 more games tomorrow, and then they take a break.
Full body is much
they take a day off.
Like of an authority figure.
that's a chat move right there. Yeah.
I'll stand here. I'm not afraid of you. It's the Aussie way. I like it.
I'm gonna go. I can see Rain behind me. I'm gonna go throw something in his window.
Oh, Petrichor Road's dead.
In the meantime, finds AC. That is Petrichor down and out. 14th place for them as they fall in the final match of day number 1 of losers.
Hey, they're gonna get Empty. Very nice, very nice.
Hey, Oasis.
That's a good res there for XO. So
Oasis is still in.
For Hikerman, level 3 gear takes a splash of damage, and the circle. Oh my God, Toby. It's so close to Oasis. It's close enough. We'll call this good enough. I am so excited about this. There's so many interesting hills over here. Over here, the west side is pretty high compared to the other side of it. Should be a lot of fun.
Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, we do have an iPad stand command, so.
17 wrapping into the Oasis proper.
Yep. See if with that knock, if they're going to make the aggressive play forward, they sure as hell are. Currently, all the utilities been thrown towards the left side building, but with the footsteps now being made by Richie, you'd imagine that they must have heard him. As I say that, though, not quite there just yet. Solo push coming forward. Empty pushes all on its own. I am not sure what the idea is. There finds a second as well. You are 4v1. Do not do this to me. Now Akita falls too.
Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Richie just shit on EXO. Also, LG putting in some work in the kill feed. We've picked up 1 kill. I think we have another knockout. Oh!
Richie B wipes out EXO by himself.
Bro, he just like 1v3.
Lack of coordination there from EXO.
Bro.
There's one of those moments where you can see their potential
Twisted Minds, they're coming after us, man. They're trying to beat us.
Richie B, some valuable points for him in Third Eye to keep them in contention for one of those.
That was huge, dude. That not only keeps him alive, Third Eye, but that's 3 points too. That cutoff is already 30 points, so they're right there.
Not pretty. Tough to watch. Tough to watch for sure. FaZe, though, sees GEX on their eastern flank.
Oh, cool. LG's like already in zone.
I think it's Pentagram up on top as well. Going to be watching.
Unfortunately, Pentagram is going to be a problem for us. We weren't able to get that frag inside to kill all 4 of them.
Get involved. Emok spraying down onto members of Ascend. Love to see Sun Sister crunch on top of Ascend here. Look at this split. Look at this 2-2 split.
It's a very dangerous one of that because they're out in the open. You can see Emok wanting to make a run for it. Tanan is caught on his
Oh,
own.
thanks for the $5 with the LG logo. We hit 1,000 likes on the stream too. Let's go. I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling good.
Why are they not trying to get back into that
We got to be careful though. I think Pentagram's going to come over and kill Kickstart, dude. Unless he's got a really good like position. I can't tell on the minimap like what kind of relief there is, like height or not. But yeah, dude, Pentagram is getting real close to Kickstart.
GEX able to find some level of
bro,
safety.
this is not good. I think Kickstart's going to go down.
FaZe kind of aggressing towards that angle.
Yeah, Kickstart has no idea, dude. He's looking over here at Twisted Minds.
Yep.
All right, well, hey. Oh, Runax got Relo. He does he not even realize that there's 2 Pentagram guys right next to him? Now he knows. Now he knows. Yeah, but the Pentagram, they backed off.
Certainly not a place you want to be anymore, Kickstart. And he is going to be retreating back towards the rest of his team, who is solidly placed just outside of the southeastern corner.
That was really weird. Pentagram threw some frags, and then they turned around. Maybe because they didn't get a knock, they figured, like, nobody was there.
Grenades are in hand here.
I think we got him picked up. I think Relo's up.
And that grenade finds the side of Yuri's head. Return grenade not good enough from Yuri. And this is
no, Nate, this is the last match today.
Potentially as well.
Unlike Correx's flank down below, the question is going to be how much of an effect it's going to have on this fight. Ghibli is trying to flank around. Potentially do some damage. Correction has to be ready for that. I think he heard the shots from afar. That's why he's continuing to peek that direction. He has to make sure.
Yeah, we got the res. That's good. We're back up 3 strong.
Fight up above, no one is able to wrap down below.
So well cooked on that grenade. Ooh. The follow-up had been as good. Yuri would have been dead, but the second one just a bit too long.
Oh my god, dude, they're throwing everything they can. They can't find this guy.
Everything in the kitchen sink here. I mean, FaZe knows FaZe knows they're in trouble.
Yeah.
Once this fight is over, so they just want to make sure they get this point if possible.
Yep. One more flash thrown. No peeks to follow. As I say that, there's the peek instantly over.
Nice.
Correction takes him down. Hikari does get the.
All right, top 10. We got to get in this placement, man.
Out in the 11th.
FaZe with 2 members left, trying to find some more space to work with. Batulins from Twisted Minds overwatching the left-hand side of Fex. Lou crossing over to the road, though, with the information from Batulins that it's relatively safe. Going to be able to get there no problem. So now FaZe has to readjust and rethink how they're going to approach this next, likely phase 6 circle that moves away from them.
Issue is, where do they like kind of sit down and take a breather? I don't think they can, because as soon as they're trying to get off the angle for Twisted Minds, Ghibli is holding them from the southeast, and as soon as they're trying to peek them, they're getting shot at the back by Ghibli. So it's a really tricky position. In the meantime, Chris, well, we say Pio doing Pio things. This is
just
European Pio.
sneaking up.
He's doing Chris things.
He's a different version.
Ghibli's got a weird
It's
split.
Game sort of thing for Chris.
It's Pio, but Pio that survives longer.
It's like Bizarro Pio.
Oh my god, dude, it's Chris is right there, dude.
We're going Bizarro Pio. Glaz, though, might be able to get out of this in time before Chris does any damage. I think he's okay, yes.
Keep crawling, keep crawling.
He's just so good at this. He's unnaturally gifted at being an
Yeah, it's
absolute
Chris
jerk.
was the freaking guy
I love it.
ratting
I
on
absolutely
us.
love it. I mean that in the most positive way possible.
And the greatest thing is, as serious as everyone are, you can just tell that he's sitting with this big smile on his face as he's doing this as well.
He's just the nicest guy.
Yep.
He's so funny. I love Chris a lot. I mean, I don't, I hope nobody takes me too seriously when I say he's a jerk, because he's not.
He's a good jerk.
He's exactly. He's a fun jerk.
Great jerk.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Bullet
FaZe has
tracers
to
are
throw their
darn good.
way
Yeah, no, they look
ahead
really good, don't
in
they?
Towards the center of the next circle. Pentagram fanned out. Akkad sort of on his own there in that shack. 3 on the other side to try to barricade Batulins, Lou, and the 2 survivors. Well, Batulins just up and over quick, gets a knock, and then they're like, there's a lot of other players here. We need to back off from this incoming grenades.
And the thing is, if you're a team with less players alive, going up and getting that first knock and falling back can actually be huge. You might not get
Where
the kill,
are we,
but
dude?
that's
I feel like we
invite
haven't
for
been
other
doing
teams to
anything.
Third party, and that's when you then swing back and potentially
We're
make
right in the middle. We got high ground. I'm feeling good about this
your initial
position. We're
first
probably going to get next
engagement.
zone.
So smart from Twisted Minds to go up, aggress, fall back.
Nice. Oh my god, dude, we're dead center.
And right as you were saying that, Pentagram got third party by Ghibli.
There you go.
Yep, Mika.
Still
trying
10
to hold
teams.
on. Oh, grenades
Can we
there.
please
Trade
get some
from
placement
Lou,
points
but,
going,
a
dude?
nice nade from Lou. Batulins found the flush. Wicked here, trying to hold
It's a
the angle
bloodbath.
behind the rock.
Literally no
And he's
squad
gonna
is...
spring
Well,
to
New
action.
Happy
Lou's
and
not ready.
Sun
Now
Sisters are
Batulins
full
only
teams.
is Wicked wisely
Come
going
on, take
for
out
the
Twisted
point, able to
Minds. Don't let him
confirm it.
pass us.
Yep. But it's just him left for Pentagram, a 1v1 unless somebody else gets involved.
I love the off angle by Wicked here, but he was simply too late to the trigger. I think he could have, but I was never going to save both.
LG is like
Right
dead
now,
in the middle of the
not
zone.
the best position for him to crawl around in the open there. Somehow, though, still alive. We'll see if he'll stay that way as AJS lops
Maybe we can start picking off some, stealing some kills, man. We've got really good, like, vantage points.
I mean, Chris is still chilling. He's going to pan Glass in a second.
I would love it if he just walked up behind him and just cracked him in the back of the head with the
I
pan.
wouldn't be surprised. He's been walking behind Glass for the last 10 minutes.
He
and Glass
might as
has
well.
no clue.
You know, honest to God, Chris shouldn't even shoot at Glass for a long time.
No.
Just keep holding the trigger. Out in the open after the res are the 2 survivors from Pentagram.
Oh, we don't even have the high ground. We're like in the middle of a little valley. What the heck? We have low ground. That's not good.
I'm not sure what Pentagram's doing there. They've got to know that Batulins is still relatively close.
This Chris guy's still sneaking up behind Ghibli.
Down to a few players as they took out Fix as well, finding corrects here too. It's going to force.
Bro,
FaZe
look at him.
out
Look at this
in.
rat.
Here comes the
Look at this
snail,
guy.
the German snail who can only walk 1 kilometer an hour.
He might,
but he's stealthy.
He's so stealthy. Glass just literally has no idea. I love it. And there's so much terrain for Chris
Wait,
to work
if a
with
snail
here.
can
Just
go a
look at all these
kilometer an
dipsy guys,
hour,
all
that's a
these
fast-ass
nooks
snail.
and crannies that he could work with. Can't wait to see what he can get.
Imagine
done.
a snail going a kilometer
Barricades
in 1
himself
hour.
in
That's a
the
long,
shack.
that's a
Here
long
comes the
way.
utility from Ghibli. The opener does some damage. Adder's been phenomenal today. Can he continue with that streak? He's got all of Ghibli except for Glass bearing down on him. That grenade hits him in the back, able to find enough space at the top of the stairwell that doesn't have grenade. Oh, but that grenade is so good from Human.
Another thing you can do to dodge that one.
Chris is thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
We should have a theme. That is, whenever we go to Chris's camera, it plays.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Is that it?
The Jaws thing.
Are we going Jaws on this one?
Jaws
We
one?
could,
That's
we
the
could.
easiest.
That's going to be a long
The
bum,
minor
bum.
first. It's easy. Just
Yep.
bum, bum. Those are the 2 keys next to each other with piano, folks. Bum, bum. Go test it out if you have a piano right now. Anyway, random stuff I know from being attempting to be a music major briefly.
Yeah.
Sun Sister.
PC's only
north
FPP.
side,
No, you can play in
backside of
third
Sergio,
person, but this tournament is in
Just
FPP.
barely able to find that. Run AX had to.
All right, we
run
finally
away.
got a placement point.
And that's another point here.
Now it's
Struggles
top 8.
continue, 417. Yes, they are going to get placement points, but the kills are not super great in this one. In fact, it's 0.
Yeah, suboptimal, but again, inside the circle this time, making late game. That's something. We'll see now if Kilyakai could be as sneaky, as stealthy as Chris has managed to be.
Let's go, dude. We are center zone every game.
Dude, Fevin is popping people. He gets non. I don't know if the flush will be available. Kilyakai in there. Oh, the grenade from Glaz, though, gets Ming Ming. Glaz gets Fevin on the ground. So now all of a sudden, this fight here for New Happy is for their lives. Kilyakai springing into action. The stuns are in. Can he push through? Can he finish?
It's good
the
for
job?
Ascend.
Ghibli wants a piece of the pie
He's a
as
solo.
well.
He's taking a New
Kilyakai
Happy by
gonna go down to
himself.
HS, and he gets the flush.
And that's not going
Now
to work.
turning his attention to Ghibli.
Now it's Chris.
Still
He's the only guy
chilling.
left
I
for
thought
his
he was going to
team.
maybe peek up over the top off of that engagement with Kilyakai on the other side, but not quite the case. He's waiting to spring the trap at least for a little while longer. In the meantime, Nades now be lobbed on forward.
Bro,
as
there's
Ming
so many
goes to get
solos.
confirmed.
Oh my god.
So
How
you
is
have
it 18
now
or
the only
16 17 alive, but it's still 8 teams.
The aggression.
Come on, somebody kill a solo.
We've seen the most aggressive sweeping New Happy ever.
Twisted solo, Third Eye solo, Ascend solo, 17 solo, Sun Sisters a duo. Bruh.
Fevin re-knocked here by Xiaobei.
Now there are 5
AX
solos.
Not able to do anything about it, and that's going to be the flush as well. So
Please
one
kill
at
17.
least for 17 Gaming alongside the placement point. Relo though swinging into action, and the
There we go. Thank you.
Xiaobei gone. 17 out early.
Yeah, LG might only be 3 up, but they now have full center control in this circle. Let's see. New Happy with 3 still on their feet can make something happen. You have
it's a beautiful circle.
Chris is right next to Glass again.
I love this spot on the map. Just love it.
It is.
Look how much there is to play with.
Welcome to a new area of the map, Paper.
I'm thrilled. Well, I drive around here a lot. I don't get to fight up here much. Usually I'm rotating in and out of this area, but yeah, this is such a cool part of the map. It's Chris.
I feel he deserves at least 1 kill.
Oh, I agree.
Of the commitment to not walking faster than that.
Might have to happen maybe. New Happy, yeah, here it comes. Yay! Got it. He has to take it now. Tosi right away is like, yo, bro, whoa!
Oh my God.
Okay, we've seen this kind of thing before, but yeah, the blue is going to finish the job there.
Damn.
Was maybe open that he had
that was
time.
impressive.
You know what? He got 2 kills and he got 2 placement points. Congrats, Chris. Your 15 minutes of being stealthy gave you 4 points.
I was hoping for another one of those It's Chris specials, but it was close enough.
It was kind
that
of
was
Chris
funny.
Special.
Yeah, it's true, it's true.
It wasn't like the most expensive dish on the menu, but it was pretty good.
All right, can we wipe Third Eye, please? Another solo.
Richie now, Organ Hand somehow still alive, finds the first one. Snaker's helmet popped off, but down to 1 HP, can't connect with the blue. Kickstart easy for him.
All right, top 4, baby.
Out Richie. Again, Richie getting top 5 in this game despite being pushed by 4 EXO players.
Oh, he was carrying him. Hey, pro strats.
Claimed up by the solo player here as well.
Again, yeah, so huge.
Nobody's in
Third
zone.
Eye that he's able to
The
pull
whole
that
zone
off.
is that little valley
keeps
right
them
there. Everybody's
in
out.
The thick of things. Relo now watching Batulans, or potentially going to be watching Batulans.
If we can get to where heaven
just
is,
can't
if we can
quite
get to
see
where
them.
Ghibli heaven is, that's
New
in.
Happy somehow, some way survives that brutal sandwich they were in. There were so many players and teams shooting at them, grenading them, and they come out with 3.
Yeah, issue now is, though, look at that field in front of them. I know you said it's amazing, great to play in. I think New Happy overlooking this right now.
Nice, dude,
As you are,
nice.
this area, because they would want some mountains, they want some hills, they want some rocks, because they are fighting downhill and into
Luckily,
the open.
Twisted
The good thing for
Minds
them is
actually
this
right
battle
in
is
there.
about to commence, and for LG,
I think we
it
could
could be
third-party
anything.
this.
They get the knock, now they know they can't look on over, and now they can aggress on the southern side.
Yeah. Relo and Kickstart here trying to find the backside of Batulans. They've got
Nice. Okay.
Heaven now.
That's placement and a
The
kill.
last one on his feet for Ghibli, trying to sneak his way around
Oh,
the side
fuck,
of
dude.
the
Look
rock
at
into
New
the
Happy.
molly
New
there.
Happy's
The
pushing
stun
up,
is
dude.
gonna back him off.
New
Heaven
Happy's pushing
just
up.
going to have to rethink this fight, rethink this angle. Meanwhile, New Happy is starting to push in.
Yeah.
They are sensing
And now
a
Ghibli's
win.
going to
They are
force back,
sensing
and now it's going to be a New
grand
Happy
finals.
LG fight,
Circle
man.
Control. They've got pretty much the entire circle has got them written on it. Crucial that HS both hears and sees Heaven down below. He was about to flank around. He was about to maybe go undetected. And for LG, so unlucky that they can't deal with the opposition faster. Kickstart is wrapped down below. I'm not sure if the HS has maybe hurt him. Yes, there's flashes coming forward. They know that Kickstart is down below.
I love that New Happy doesn't push on to Heaven, knowing that if they get a knock, they're going to cede the game to LG. But still, LG has HS very beat up. Are they going to be able to push him? No.
Damn.
Non finds kick on the cross. Snaker's now trying to come over to help his teammate, but HS is aware and trying to do something about it.
Where's Xiao Pian in all of this? He's the overhead protector. He is the kind of the eye in the sky, sat further towards the north side, having to protect this angle. Here comes the double swing, though, instantly. HS finds one more. Snakers fall down. That should be flashes confirmed in just a moment, depending on this nade from Relo. Where does it go? Does it find one?
Yes!
HS, first one to fall.
By the way, Tosi got rezzed by Heaven while all this was going on. So Ghibli has 2 up again. They're right back in this thing.
He's going to deny.
Just touches his back. He wasn't aware. He was trying to go for the heal, and instead,
Oh, shoot. Yeah, he got
a
re-knocked.
crucial, pivotal mistake
One
for
more.
Ghibli.
Fuck. Relo's going to get hit by... Go fight Ghibli, dude. Go fight Ghibli.
On top, waiting for the backside of Ghibli here, and that smoke certainly he knows he can go and finish it. Zepion trying to finish him before he gets in there.
He's right there. He's right there. He's right fucking there.
Of Ghibli, they get the res. Once again, all the stuns are out.
He's right there. He's fucking right there. He's right there.
Zepion finds Raylo. Tosi gets taken down by a grenade.
Bro, oh!
It's going to be New Happy Ghibli taking our final game of the day.
What a bounce back and forth. Initially, Ghibli looking great. Then they get to run off. All of a sudden,
Not bad,
it's a
though.
Luminosity game to win when
Bro.
the smoke comes through onto Xiaopian.
Obviously, he can't see them. Like, we can see through the smoke because we're spectating. They can't see through the smoke, dude. He was literally, all he had to do was just spray the smoke. All he had to do was spray the smoke.
Said he wanted to see them get a win, and they do. It is time for some highlights, and then we'll wrap up the day with the desk. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back here at PGS1.
Oh, my God. Hey, not bad, though. Not bad. We were picking up kills. Unfortunately, we go down in third, though, bro. Only 5 placements. All right, well, hey, that was a good little tournament. We'll see the final scores, and then we'll call it a day, my friends. Looks like LG hopefully getting back up into the grand finals, barring the biggest collapse in PUBG history tomorrow. We should get top 8. I mean, we're sitting in first right now, so it's looking good. Dude, I can't believe he didn't get him in that smoke, bro. The question is, did we get that new happy? Did we get a kill off of that? I think they might have got the res there because we got a frag knock, but I think they picked him up.
What a finish here for day number 1 of the lower bracket for PGS1 as we get the win rolling in for New Happy. We said just before this segment, damn, we wish New Happy was able to pop off a little bit more, pop it off. But unfortunately for them, they hadn't done up until really this game where they were able to seize victory.
Yeah, and with this one, they're able to jump into the top 8 from that, so that's obviously fantastic, but it was a hard-fought one. It's a rough terrain. You had so many teams third-partying. Also, unfortunately for Luminosity Gaming, they're not able to close another one down. It was close, though. They had a little bit of an angle. Kick went down, and then both HSM and Nan, they were able to swing around and get that closed in, so really well fought by New Happy there to clutch that one up.
I'm sure Luminosity on the other side, though, is probably not kicking themselves too much, considering...
probably qualified already.
Yeah, they've got a lot of points.
Yeah, had a good day.
What's the time at my place? It is 7:14 a.m.
Since they actually did get the win here. And again, for New Happy, when we kind of looked back at them in terms of...
No way Foxy's here. Yeah, isn't it funny? There's a guy named Foxy in this tournament. And there's a guy named Win. H-Win from Sonics. They call him Win. So there's like a Win and a Foxy, and I'm like, wait, what?
I like to see that. I like to see the kind of team camaraderie being able to carry through as opposed to 1 or 2 names.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like, though, today has been... the only one we've been kind of not seeing too much from has been Ming Ming, which is usually the guy that comes out and frags out, puts on, 5, 6, 7 kills in a single match. But he's had a rougher day. The other guy is able to step out, as you say here. They're flexible. Like, depending on who's out in front, who's able to get the opening kills, they're all able to contribute there for New Happy.
Difficult terrain for all these teams to play a player towards the end. We saw quite a few solos.
Okay, so we had an 11-point game
here to get themselves a decent spot. But let's talk about the top 4 here. It will be New Happy, Ghibli. We have Luminosity and Twisted Minds to round things out, Avenger.
Yeah, it's a good one here. We can see 20 smokes in New Happy. They really had to use a lot of utility to make sure they're closing this one out. Kind of their pathway through to the later stages of the game. Also 39,000 meters distance travel. Of course, a little bit of a northern circle. Always makes a lot of teams having to kind of rotate in there and get into a better spot.
Yeah, I'm trying to think exactly where they
Did you know you're the reason I'm called Nate and not Nate?
Wrapping on the east side.
Wait, why?
Dipping in
why
towards
me?
the north of the circle. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense. And Miramar is kind of...
Wait, but there's 2 Nates. There's Nate's and Nate's Legacy. Did you change your name?
Everything's coming on down. You know, it's Chris.
Did you just changed your name?
Push things out. Clip a few points for Ascend. I do feel like those kinds of plays, though, will only sit them on the very edge of being able to qualify for the top 8. They need a big power game.
It's a good thing, though. That's good.
Even if they already won one, they need another one to manifest their spot inside the top 8. Otherwise, it's going to be rough. There's a lot of good teams here. Even though it is the losers bracket, there's a lot of teams that are expected to go through to the grand finals, and we're going to have to miss out a few.
Bro, this right here, I can't believe it.
This one, I was like, whoa, but yeah, obviously the smoke played out. I've been very happily surprised with Heaven from Ghibli again. He also was
We
pretty,
not chicken dinner.
pretty impressive once we were playing the group stage here.
Kind of instrumental in how they're able to earn some points. Of course, Tossie in the last 2 games has been able to help out quite considerably, but yeah, Heaven, we all look at him as one of the guys on Ghibli that is excellent. Let's take a look. It's HSSM, we have Zipian, and we have Nan, and then, as you say, Mingming, not really being able to contribute too much in this game, but the others were able to hold their head above the parapet, look out, and say, we can take this.
Yeah, and of course here, HSM is going to be able to be the MVP. Good for him, but yeah, Mingming really not had the best of his kind of.
Is LG still on top? I believe so. New Happy wasn't really within striking distance. In fact, it was this game that even brought New Happy into the top 8. So the teams that were, the team that was like lurking behind us was Twisted Minds, and we killed them.
Good to see the other guys be able to step up here and be
All right,
able
so
to
we're moving
jump into
up
this
in
Twisted
kills,
Minds,
we're moving up in
44
damage, we're moving
kills,
up
is gonna be able
in
to
average
jump
survival
into the
time. But
top.
dude, Twisted Minds is at the top of the whole thing.
Yeah, they actually, again, I have to reiterate, considering FaZe actually did a 3.6k game, the fact that Twisted Minds is still #1 here across the day does show that they're back to play. And I did pose the question yesterday to some of the guys, I'm like, what do we think about Twisted Minds? Because I didn't think that they looked really that impressive through a lot of phases of this tournament.
I think,
They just
honestly,
looked
we
that
end the
impressive.
day
You
maybe like,
see
we're like
now they're
1
trying
or
to
2
bounce
points ahead of
back here
Twisted
in this lower
Minds.
bracket.
It's obviously a rough one if you're
Or
putting
maybe a
yourself
few
into,
more,
you
maybe a
know,
few
you should
more.
be going straight into grand finals. You could be
Maybe like
going
4 or
through
5.
the winner's bracket quite easily, so a lot of pressure on yourself, a lot of your own expectations is coming kind of short-handed.
Yeah.
Had a few chats with Batulins, and you know, they're just laser focused on the goal, which is of course.
Okay, yeah, 4.
to go
We're
straight
ahead
to
by
the-
4.
to the
Not
grand
bad.
final here and show what they are. Though all those 62 points for LG, that's a qualification for them.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. And they're looking at Twisted Minds.
Yeah,
as
I'd
well.
say it's a
58
qualification too. Because
points.
even if
It's gonna
we
get them
absolutely shit the bed and only get like
Though, if not
a
entirely
bad day for us
close
is like
already
10
here,
points,
all
13
things
points. You know,
considered. And
even
you
with
know,
that, we'd
yesterday
still
when I
qual.
also
That put us
talked
way
to
up into the
Batulins,
70s,
yeah,
so
I
we're
asked him
chilling.
how things were going. He's like,
And
"Yeah,
I mean,
FaZe is
one good
tired."
game,
And I'm
and
like, "Tired?"
they're very
Okay.
capable.
And then he says, "Tired
FaZe
of
is doing
hot
so
shops."
bad.
And
I mean,
see
they've
the
had
game
bad
kind of
games.
actually
The thing is,
quelled here
FaZe
for
had
the
one
moment, and they're
monster
able to play.
game. So yeah, FaZe, Tobal has 45 after 1 day. Not bad, they're in 5th. They did horrible yesterday. The thing about FaZe, though, is they had 1 game that was 29 points. So in 1 game, they got 29. And in their other 5 games, that was only 16. So, like, they were averaging 3 points a game, except 1 game was 29. Like, so they popped the hell off, which is going to save them, but they are just not consistent at all.
That was a super important win for New Happy. I feel like that will be an absolute boost.
Yeah,
a shot
so-
to the arm to be able to just make them rise back up tomorrow. Because honestly, I was concerned for New Happy after the previous phases. Now coming into this one.
Yeah, and of course
It's
tomorrow,
weird. I don't know.
finding
Like,
our
FaZe can
best
pop
teams,
off for a
and
29-point
looks
game,
like
and then
it's
they'll
only
have a
gonna be
1-point game.
3,
Like, you
maybe
know,
4
it's
more
like,
teams that's gonna have a chance to take
they
those
got to
last
fix that.
spots.
They got to figure out what's going on and fix that.
If you think about the names that you think might jump into the top 8, looking at where they're at right now, who are you looking at?
Multiple. I think you know, 17 Gaming should be a team. I think if we could have a team like maybe GEX could have like a fantastic pop-up.
They do sneak
like
in
a
with quite
little
a
bit
lot.
of a dark horse. Sometimes they are doing really well, but yeah. Leo
Yeah,
had
anyway,
some
LG still
rough
first. That's all I take away from this. So I am going to end my viewer party now. Thank you guys for watching. This was fun. And I'm not going to viewer party tomorrow. Unfortunately, I got a big, important like meeting in LA. I'm going to be in LA all day on Friday. So I have to fix my sleep schedule. So unfortunately, this crap about me going to bed at 7 a.m., I got to somehow fix that. So I'm waking up at 7 a.m. So I got to correct that. Unfortunately, I can't do any super late night Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia viewer parties. So I will not probably viewer party until the last 2 days of grand finals. But luckily enough, they are looking to make grand finals. So we'll be able to watch them hopefully make a run, try to hoist a trophy this weekend. But in the meantime, I am going to go. This was a fun one. I spilled milk all over my entire studio and floor and chair. And, oh, we got the boys. All right, hold on. Shut up, chat.
Hi, coming in #1 on day 1. Congrats to you. Good game today.
Woo, look at that handsome man right there.
How confident are you about keeping your ranking on the leaderboard throughout tomorrow?
As long as we keep playing how we're playing right now, I'm confident we'll stay on top right now.
Ooh, that's good. That's bold. Yeah, okay. Who would you say is your biggest competition within the losers
Twisted
bracket?
Minds. If I had to choose a team, I would choose Twisted Minds probably, or any of the Chinese teams. But I usually answer this question with the same answer. I would say ourselves. We're usually our own worst enemy, so.
Oh, that is deep.
Yeah.
Okay, you're fighting against yourself tomorrow because you're number one on the leaderboard anyway.
We're always fighting against ourselves.
Ooh, okay. Hey, your teammate Kick got his cute little moment on screen like a couple of days back. Were you jealous of his, 5 minutes of fame?
No, not at all. He deserves all the attention he gets. He's a superstar. He owns.
Okay, then I'm sure the fans, like the Korean fans, definitely love, Kick's little cheat card. So I'm sure the fans at home will be dying to get like a cute Rella moment on screen too. So, wanna give it a go?
If you insist. Will you do it with me?
Okay, let's do it.
They're always like, hey, if you're gonna make me do this crap, I'm gonna make you do it.
1, 2, 3. Yeah! You gotta wink. It's the Korean way.
Wink. I can do it.
All right, good game today, and good luck to you for tomorrow too.
Thank you.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, you will.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You can leave now. She's like, get off camera. All right. Well, okay. Now I can end the stream. Perfect. All right, guys. See you later. Thanks for watching. And I will be back before you know it. Peace out. See ya.